Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome into today's stream. Shiny costume hunting, and of course, shiny Gimmighoul now in the game, which is pretty sick. Give me one sec to... There we go. We're good to go. Looks like it's loading. And we do have a special guest, too, but she's running to me over there. All right, I can see you. What's up, Tiger? How you guys doing, man? Hopefully having some decent luck if you guys have played today. I have a ton of field research to check right off the hop. And first of all, huge thank you to Aaron grabbing me not one, but 2 tickets for this event. So massive thank you. What's up, Midas, Monkey Wrench? These are all the Kanto checks. And we do have someone here that wants to say hi.
What up, cuties?
Okay, I didn't expect you to say that. Jay says, Habs and Blues made a trade. Really? Was it a big trade? Here we go. Let's start off with these guys. Number 1 is the Squirtle. Okay, don't think that one's horribly good. Number 2 is going to be the Bulb. Okay, getting one of each. What's up, Adam? Dude, Adam, thank you so much for the ticket for this event, man. Hugely appreciate that. So huge shout outs to Adam for this ticket, and then Aaron for the Jirachi one and the Egg one. You guys are the best. Bolduke. Oh, they traded Bolduke? No, that sucks. What's up, Lenny? Happy Canada Day indeed. Otto says day 79. A's and what's up? Got Quinn in the house. This is not a very good one. All right, there's one more check, and it's going to be the Bulby again, and it's the identical CP as the first one, so interesting. We're going to pop the coin bag. Gimmighoul can be shiny in Pokemon GO now. We both have a coin bag. We have the Switch here, too, so we can maybe, I don't know, because we got our coin bag yesterday, if we can get another one today after we run this. I don't know if it works like that or not, but we'll find out. Blues need younger D. I agree, but still sad to see him go. Nice to meet you. I'm Korean. What's up, man? Costume Gimmighoul can't be evolved. Shadow says, hello, what's up, man? So Gimmighoul, I think, can spawn off golden lures. I'm not too sure, but either way, let's pop the coin bag and go for a walk. So here we go, this right here. You ready? Yep. All right. And as long as you're walking, this is kind of like an incense. So if you're not walking, it's going to be, I think, 1 spawn every 5 minutes. And it should be more common if you are walking. What's up, Joey? Is the Ghoul full odds? I don't think so, man. People are getting them, like, all over the place from what I can see. I think they're probably 1 in 64, maybe 1 in 128. I'm doing good, Antonio. How's your day going, man? Also, I guess we could mega a ghost type for now. Actually, maybe not for now. We did catch this one. Obviously not a shiny. I am going to keep these guys, too, for some trades. Increased rates on trades going lucky right now, which is fantastic. What's up, Joey and Catherine? You got Danny, Blaze. Everyone's hopping in right now. Pulling out the Switch? Yeah, definitely, man. I mean, it is kind of a stinky thing that if you don't have the Switch, you're kind of excluded from this event. Obviously, there's some checks from field research, but the Earn 9,099 Stardust, I haven't found, like, anywhere yet at all. So hopefully we pick some up today. I was scanning for some quests on the way in with the Go Plus, but no such luck. Yeah, Gimmighoul is so small on the map. We're going to have to keep our eyes peeled. Reese says, how's she going? She's going good, bud. How's your day going? Garlic is, she's struggling beside me. Another Gimmighoul that is not a shiny one. And I'm going to try to not quick catch these guys because if I remember right, I think they could be toughish to catch. Do my daily the last hour. You get anything good? I'm going to be running my daily today too in a little bit. Just wanted to run this coin bag first, see how it goes. Reese is going to get my haircut. I'll be in a little bit later. Sounds good, man. Have the Switch but don't have Scarlet. Ah, gotcha. I mean, the good thing is you can send multiple from like the same Scarlet account. So I mean, if you have a friend that has it, you could get them to hook you up with the coin bag. Just watch out when we go up here. Yeah, always. Well, we'll see, because I think you usually get around 30-ish spawns from it. But I haven't run this for a while. Like, it can't be shiny, so I mean, like, there's not usually a huge point to run it other than like for the hundo. And Goldengo is actually pretty good. I think in most or some of the limited master leagues, it's top 100. What's up, Luke? Good to see you, man. Got some hello garlics in the chat.
Hello.
Jan says, what's up? And nothing super good so far from these, but I have been seeing people getting these. I think Dan got one. I think Kristen got one. So I'm assuming that they are boosted a little bit, because I'd be wild if not if they're full odds. Got a 2K going in. Just back to the seasonal 2Ks, unfortunately. I do have a couple Go Fest eggs left over that we're slowly working on. Hey, what's up, Peggy? Daily incense, last 1 hour. Okay, nice. Gotcha. I understand now. Well, good luck, man. Hopefully you pull some Birdos. Another one, not a shiny. I think we'll be able to tell pretty pretty right off the bat because this guy goes like kind of white. Shiny Charizard, nice. We got the one sneeze of the stream in. There we go. Oh my God, they're cutting the grass around here, I can tell. What's up, Syed? Sean says, how's your Go Fest? Amazing, man. It's really good. We got 100 and, I think it was 114 shinies in 2 days. So it was pretty awesome. Okay, getting nothing from the Gimmighoul so far. It's fine. I'm very interested to see if we can pick up another coin bag after.
Or just keep going?
Yeah, let's just focus on the coin bag for now, and then we'll do some like the Dynamax and raids and whatever, just because the coin bag's only the 30 minutes. Otto says, gotta go. Thanks for popping in, man. 79 days strong.
Is your time work on your coin ball?
No. Antonio says, bless you and hi, garlic.
Hi.
See if one of us pulls a shiny today. I want to see what it looks like. And I do have quite a bit of candy for this guy. Like, I used to hunt the coin bag all the time. When this is like a newer thing in the game, I was hunting it all the time, but I haven't focused on it for a while. Peggy says, no shiny. Get some W's for the sneeze in the stream, says Catherine. Gimmighoul event's not for me. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I was kind of hoping it would be a little bit easier to find the quest to get Gimmighoul from the field research, too. I can't believe how tough it is to find. I thought that was going to be the idea, is like, you know, if you don't have the Switch, at least you can hunt the field research. Not really the case unless you have like a gazillion Pokestops around, because I have found none so far, not even one. What's up, Axolotl? Hey, Olivia. How you doing today? I don't know if the party hats are boosted or not. I pulled a shiny Wobbuffet today, but the starters, I have no idea. I hope so, man. I would love to get, I do have the party hat Charizard. I'd love to get another one. And of course, Gimmighoul's the main hunt for the day. We have a shiny costume Pikachu, well, potentially shiny costume Pikachu for the spotlight tonight too, which is awesome. Multiverse says hi. What's up, man? Okay, so far we're maybe what, 8 spawns in for the Gimmighouls. He didn't catch. Why I'm so used to quick catching stuff, but I remember these guys are a little bit of a pain to catch. And send a sticker or a gift with a sticker, I think, gives you the Kanto starters. I hate sending the stickers, but we'll do it because I do like the starters quite a bit. And the only one I have so far is the Zard. I don't have anything from the Bulbasaur or the Squirtle family. Hey, it's me, Luke's on a different account. Gotcha. Yeah, hopefully we don't get run over right here. All right, and this gives us the Charmander 401. I think 420 is the hundo for that, right? Which is funny for the fire type. Gimmighoul, not a shiny. I feel like one of us gets this today for sure. I don't know. We have all of my research to claim after too, from the paid and the non-paid ticket. I saved it all for you guys. We'll go through those shortly. 420 says Antonio. Okay, got it. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Nick? Dude, I love the names are back to normal. It's so much better.
Oh, they fixed it?
Yeah, I think they probably had a lot of backlash. People being like, why are you doing this? So, also, can we run Pelkey at the same time? We should be able to, right? Because that's like an incense. Yeah, okay, sweet. So I do want to get some of the starters and stuff in the wild. What's up, Rachel? Yeah, what a blessing that is. Probably will be a ticket for the Max Finale event. It's in August, right? So no time soon. We don't really know too much about that event yet. I know it's kind of exciting that it's like a second Go Fest, I guess. Well, not really, but some elements of it are coming back. What's up, Mr. Red? Good to see ya. Yeah, we're just running our coin bag, getting some spawns, going through some clusters right now. So the coin bag is obviously more effective if you're moving. So that's what we're trying to do right now, is just cover some ground and get this guy right here to shine. Jay says, maybe wait till you have the gimme tax to claim the dust. Yeah, probably a good idea. I mean, I don't think it'll take that long to get the 10K dust, but if you wanted to do it quick, that's probably a top strategy for sure. Dude, I'm missing the quick catch like no tomorrow today. I honestly feel like that part of my screen is starting to die. This has been happening more and more the last couple days. And Bulbasaur runs. All right, nice. Yeah, 30 minutes for the coin bag. Would have been nice for this one event if they gave us an hour on it, just because the new shiny release. But
Shiny, Gimmighoul.
Oh, nice, she got it. Okay, here we go. She's running away from me,
I'm
but
trying to get out into the shade.
Nice, she got it. Let's go. That's sick. Okay, that didn't take very long at all. Hopefully it's a good one. But fantastic. Let's go. And yeah, I'm guessing it's 1 in 64, right? It has to be. We'll see if hers is good after it goes through the decks and stuff. She's got a whole list of stuff to check off. She's showing me right now. Okay, into the decks. I'm pretty sure that part of my screen's broken, man. That's not good.
Oh my god, it's terrible, but...
It's terrible, but she got a shiny.
Cool.
It does not have the background either. I think the background ones, from my knowledge, I don't know if they come from the... If they can come from the coin box or not. I don't know if that's only from the research, but pretty nice she got it that early. That gives me some hope that I'm going to get these things. Can the coin bag one evolve? So the costume one can't, but the regular one can. So the one that you got can evolve, should be able to evolve. Another one, and let's just keep checking that these guys are catching. So obviously a hundo of this would be pretty nice to have and kind of rare-ish for now.
I haven't seen any gold stops, have you?
No. They can come from the coin bag, okay. Yeah, we haven't seen any gold stops around yet. That should be it. Oh, there's one up there to the right. I'm gonna go spin that. It's the next light if we turn right. Yeah. Might as well. So the gold stop's gonna give you obviously more items and some coins, which you need the coins to evolve.
You have enough coins?
Yeah, I think I have 1,400 coins. Been waiting to try to get the hundo. Oh, nice.
That was from the bag. Huh?
Yeah, gotcha. I haven't really been checking a lot of mine if they had the background. Yeah, that one does. So pretty nice, man. I like the background quite a bit. I wonder if that counts as a special trade if you swap these. There's a lot of stuff we don't know. This obviously just debuted today, but not a shiny on this guy either. And they're catching easier than I remember, I think. What's up, bunny? Tiny T-Rex's Jason, gotcha, all right. Everyone's swapping the names around again. But not much, bunny. Playing this new event. Obviously the costume starters are around. Starters from every gen are around in some form, shape, or way, which is cool. And then there's some surprise encounters like this guy, which seem a little bit like game lag to me. I don't know about you guys. When I click on the party hats, they definitely take a second to load in. Yeah, we're going to chase down this this gold stop. You can see it up here. So similar to how it would be if someone dropped a gold lure. It's the same way when you spin it, you get a bunch of stuff from it. So hopefully it's still there by the time that we get there, because they rotate, I think if it's like last time, every 15 minutes. I don't think it's quite the half hour. We haven't had an event that has gold lure spawning for a while.
Last year.
The hats are slow as J. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It seems like some intense game lag on those. All right, what about you over here? The Wobbuffet. Well, let's see what shinies we end up pulling today. Do you have a bunch of ice in that thing that I'm carrying?
Yeah.
Okay, I was going to say, I can hear something rattling around in there. And not a shiny in the Gimmighoul. Okay, it's coming, though. We're going to get him today. I can feel it. So, Glumpus. 3 out of 11. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, I was going to say, they can give you apparently up to 99 coins per spin if you're lucky. So, I mean, I highly doubt this first one we spin is going to give us that. You never know. We'll see what we get. Yeah, let me know if you guys can hear the ice rattling around back there. I don't know if you can or not. If you can, I'll have to do something else with it, but... Not a white one, come on. A 666 would have been so cool, man. Hear about Go Fest in August? Well, it's not really. It's going to be the max finale, so we don't know if that's going to be like a full Go Fest type thing or just like the raid element of it, but either way, I'm pretty excited. I think they realized that Go Fest is such a big success. Everyone had so much fun that we're going to try to squeeze another similar type event in at the end of the summer, which is awesome, man. I'm looking forward to it.
I don't know if they care so much that people had fun, but they made a lot of money.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Okay, so we're almost at this gold stop to spin it. Hitting all the red lights, of course, along the way.
Really good.
Okay, this gives us a Grookey. Don't really want to see too many of these quests. I haven't been paying attention to which one of those we've been completing.
You have a lot of background.
You can hear the ice rattling around? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, well, this guy's just gonna go. I guess we'll just wait. Somehow not that many people around today, but it's still people that are almost running us over, so that's cool. What's up, Bluebird? No gold stop this morning for Peggy. Really? I mean, like, yeah, I only see the one around here right now of all the stops that I can see in the distance, so I don't know how common they're gonna be, but let's see what we get from spinning this thing. Hey, what's up, J-Mac? Okay, we're almost within the vicinity of it. You need 1,000 coins to evolve this. Okay, what do we get? We got no coins at all from that spin. We'll see if Garlic gets a different amount than me, but there's no coins at all. One on my left. Is there one on the left? Oh, up there is. Yeah, we could go to that one. They don't give you special spawns, I don't think, under them. It's more so just for the, I also almost missed this guy back here. Imagine if he was shiny. Dude, these are so easy to miss. It's a level 1 as well. And literally, these things are like just so not eye-catching at all. That one was because the lady was almost running us over when this one popped up. And he gave me a coin, so you can get a drop of a coin from the actual Gimmighouls themselves, which is a nice thing. I wish, like Kristen was saying, if you walk them, if you get like coins for walking them as your buddy, but I don't believe that's the case. Hey, what's up, Axel? Doing good, man. Enjoying this event. We got the spotlight tonight at 6 o'clock for the Pikas. Should be pretty cool. But in the meantime, I'm trying to get our hands on this shiny right here. Dude, these are so easy to miss. You can see the little ring around them, but a very tiny Pokemon. And I haven't really been checking the background rate on these. I know we got the one so far. This gives us. Also, what's up, Kritten? Just talking about you before. I missed a lot from almost getting run over by that lady, I think. Let's go check the other one if it's still there. Might as well chase down some of these gold stops. I can't believe that you already got the shiny though, that's crazy.
And like multiple backgrounds too.
Would have been cool if you're shiny at the background. Hopefully you finish the family today. How many shinizations you get? I got 13 on the final day. So I guess there's only one raid boss per day, right? So yeah, I guess 13. Which is pretty good. I've never been that lucky with a raid boss ever in my entire life, so pretty happy to have that. And I will be trading them around at some point, because none of them are horribly good. Actually, the 96 one we did crown, but other than that, the other ones are kind of so-so. Would love a shiny Torchic, man. Lots of the starters spawning I don't have too many shinies of, and even like stuff like XL candies for Charizard randomly are tough to get. If you ever try to power up Charizard, like where are you finding those right now? Because Charmander doesn't often spawn in the wild in my area. We get Squirtle here and there. Axolotl says, hi, Warlick.
Hi.
Livy says, tell Garlic I say hi.
Hi, Liv.
Everyone only cares about Garlic, I know. This one's a no. Okay, we're getting some hyper training done in the background on the multi, which is very close to being a Shundo, the 15, 15, 14. We're working our way there. Hey, Chris with the 2 says, congrats to my shiny gimme twin Garlic.
Oh, thank you, babe.
Thank you for the 2. And yeah, you guys both getting it on day 1 is awesome. I think Dan got it. You guys can let me know in the chat if anyone else got it, but they have to be some kind of shiny boost, I would think, right? Like if they're full odds, that's truly crazy that people are pulling it already. So I don't know exactly what shiny rate they would be. Maybe 1 in 128, maybe 1 in 64, but pretty sick. And here begs the question too, after this event, is it going to be like Meltan where they turn them off, or can you hunt this every day and get these? We have no knowledge on that right now, I don't think, so we'll find out. Didn't get it for Olivia. Got any shiny Charmander? I got it in a previous year. I haven't got one yet. We just started 18 minutes ago, so haven't pulled anything immediately yet, but okay, that was the one we already got. I'm trying to like consciously not quick catch the Gimmighouls, but it's just habit, man. Because they stay on the map, right? So like the ones you've already caught, if you quick catch, they stay on the map. You can't really tell what's going on. How do you get that small Pokemon? Gimmighoul is from the coin bag from sending a postcard to Scarlet or Violet on the Nintendo Switch. Got some Charmanders around. I didn't realize I don't have the Squirtle or the Bulbasaur with the party hat from the previous year. So the Bulbasaur can evolve now, which is kind of cool. Which makes that the final one that we were waiting on. Just Gimmighoul back in there. Dude, no, I can't get him. Oh, we're going to miss that one, man. I was going to say, imagine that's the shiny one. It's not. We're all good. Let's walk up through here, yeah. I want to go check the gold lure. Unless it despawned, that would suck. Because I don't usually come this way at all. And wow, it ran, okay. Fair enough. No, the party hats are for this whole event. So this event runs, I think, for like 5 or 6 days, right? There's different bonuses every 2 days to switch. I think it's half hatch distance right now, and then it switches to something else after that. What's up, Klexa? Shiny Gimmighoul and Scatterbug today. Nice. Dude, honestly, like, I don't know why, but the Gimmighouls are just, like, so not easy to see with sun glare, man. They're just so tiny. And it's been ages since I used this box. Or bag, I guess. So that's the one we already quick caught. Hopefully this gold lure doesn't despawn. You guys can let me know if you know, but I think they're 15 minutes, right? Okay, this is actually in, I don't know if we can spin this. Dudes are playing baseball here. We can maybe go that way and try to get it. This is like a baseball diamond, so I don't know if we can even get that gold lure or not. It's Sobble from this. It's unfortunately located like right inside of like where they're actually playing. So maybe we can be like, maybe we can get, I don't know, we'll see. We'll try. Okay, Catch 9 Pokemon gives us some of these guys. What's up, Vibes? How you doing today? Level 1 Mudkip would be sick. Same before, a lot of these starters, I don't have too many shinies for, too many candies. Like Charmander, we had a decent amount, but I did max out a bunch of Zards because it had the Comday Classic, but the other ones, like, there's a lot of them, Trico and, yeah, Trico, Mudkip, a lot of them I don't have a ton of candy for. Shiny. No. Thought that was going to be the one, man. I can feel it. What's up, Army? How we doing, man? We can get it? No, dude, it just flipped.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, actually, I still got a ton of stuff from it. It must be like
stuff, no coins or anything though.
Dude, what was that? That's some crazy bad luck right there, though. At least we still got the spin in, but like, what are the odds that was literally gonna despawn right then when we got here? Absurdities. Internal error encounters. Wait, what? From like the party hats? But noticing that they're super like game laggy slow for whatever reason. Jay says, I don't think it's a coincidence. Oh my god, Jay. He's consistent. But yeah, no shiny Gimmighoul for me yet. Garlic got it. And we're gonna experiment because we grabbed these coin bags yesterday, right? Let's take a look for gold lures again. That one is still there where we came from. I don't know if you care that much to hunt them down or not. We can just go for spawns. If we go straight up to the pier on this side, should have a good amount of spawn. Shiny, no, come on. And I guess, yeah, good idea to pineapple these guys. Not a lot of people have tons of candy for this if you haven't done a lot of coin bags in the past. So good idea to pineapple these. 100% even with the hat, nice. The golden stops are broken, says Jay, really?
The last one didn't work for me either.
Yeah, I haven't got any coins from 2 spins now, because that one definitely gave me the rewards of like what it would usually give, right? There's no way it gave me like 4 Ultra Balls from a regular stop, but...
As soon as I spin them, they go to the normal stop color, and that's not usually what they do.
Yeah, so I don't know. Is that one we already got? It is. A turner is coming. Yeah, I saw that, man. Wonder if we can like do raids for it, or if you're only gonna get one, or how it's gonna work. I have no idea. Gonna be pretty crazy though. And yeah, definitely run some Curum today if you're gonna be trying to catch these starters, because they're very, very rough to catch. And no background on that guy. What about the IVs? The Hundo Gimmighoul with the coin? Nice, dude, that's sick. That's really cool to get. There's a scam, it always flips the second you get there. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. It's a hot day. We got some wind coming in, though. This gives us Litten the Kitten. And I don't like doing this quest, but it does give us the Kanto starters, which I do love to see. So let's do this and the Wiglet sticker on there. Ryan's gonna be like, what? And we got the Bulbasaur, a terrible one though. Wonder if roar times, no, it doesn't work on this. Unfortunately, that would be cool though. Yeah, it doesn't work on this, it doesn't work on Meltan box either. But holy, the mixture of like super hot here and super windy. We haven't seen too many raids around either. So I went from having like these waves of the 5 stars in the last event. I see a couple eggs coming in now, but that's not even a whole lot of anything around. Come on, Gimmighoul, shine for us today. You only got the 30 minutes. I don't know how much longer's on this. We got another 6 minutes on the coin bag, man. Then I have all the encounters to check from my research. I saved all these. We'll check after from the paid and the non-paid. So we'll go through all those after.
Is Aaron in there?
I don't think so yet. Aaron, if you're here, let us know. Gimmighoul again, not a shiny. I can't believe you got it on like the 3rd spawn.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So yeah, we'll have to see after like, you know, day 1's completed how many people ended up getting the shiny, because I'm assuming, yeah, it's got to either be 1 in 64 or 1 in 128. Or there's a lot of very lucky people out there. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Pat? How we doing, man? Get a 1 hour daily incense with the pass, really? Because yeah, I think that was one of the bonuses, was like the double incense duration. We already have this as the seasonal bonus, so that's kind of interesting then. 1 hour is pretty nice. Also, us trying to cross here is going to be like almost impossible, I feel like. There's somehow nobody here, but still like very dense traffic going around. Weather's starting to look grim outside. Is targeted evolution good? You could use it in some of the limited great leagues and stuff. I don't think it's too crazy good, but Ash K says, yo bro, what's up, man? We'll just have to run across the street after this, I think. Otherwise, we're gonna wait forever. We got like less than 5 minutes on the coin bag, and every car from everywhere needs to pop out of the woodwork. Okay. So I wanted to go down by the water here. The spawn should be pretty nice with Palkia on, I think. Hey, what's up, Lunch? Haven't found the most upgraded recent stop yet. Oh, dude, you don't have to, 600 reviews looking for it? You don't have to do that, man. Dude, Lunch is the man trying to help me out with the stops. You don't have to do that. I don't know if it's even in voting yet, though, dude. I don't think it is, which is kind of weird because it has the upgrade, but I appreciate you doing that, man, trying to help. You don't have to do, dude, 600 reviews is crazy.
We're time consuming. There's so many clicks.
What just happened here?
Oh no.
Balls tiny. Okay. So looks like with this update, we also got a bunch of new random errors happening in the game. No birds for Antonio yet. Dang, dude. Hopefully soon. No, I just showed Olivia there's no raids around anywhere. I was just talking about that for a while, about how they switched the system, but I don't know. Hopefully they come in soon. I don't know. How many shinies? None. It's been 20 minutes. The Bulbasaur. Hopefully soon, though. Hopefully the first one's Gimmighoul, like this one right here, but it's not. Get this Asian Hundo? Yeah, I did. I managed to get one. I didn't get any in New York. Got the 200 Zamas in New York, but we got the last day the Blue Doggo Hundo, which I'm pumped about. A couple of party hats here that are taking forever to load in. It's a Grimer. We got this guy last year. It's kind of a fun shiny to hunt down, the Grimer. Antonio says, finish the incense. Dang, man. Sorry to hear about that bird lock. Let's go up here, then we'll turn left. Not really sure how there's so many people everywhere. This is just crazy. Makes it very hard for us hunting. Okay, how much longer on my coin bag? That's 3 minutes, man. I don't know. Probably gonna get another maybe 6 spawns. I think they're on 30-second intervals if you're walking, right? I believe so. Should be Charmander. He's on the beach. Would have been a 6 shiny to get there, but no such luck. I think it's the Ceruledge for the Charcadet evolution, but again, I don't think either one of them is like game breaking. Not to my knowledge. They're kind of like a spice pick. It does learn Incinerate, which is obviously a good fast move, but I don't use either one of them. It's more so like a collector Pokemon in my brain. What's up, Yeska? Also Eevee over there. Not a shiny. These are supposed to be boosted at a 1-star raids. I don't know if they're boosted in the wild though. If you guys have got those, let me know. Okay, we can probably cross now. Finally. Hey, what's up, Adam? First ever shiny Cobalion on the first raid. Nice. That's the way to do it, man. The one and done. Charmander's in the water. What are you doing, bud? You don't like it in the water. I hate when they have to ruin the raid system. Yeah, I mean, like, it seems like every few events they go from having like raid hours after raid hours to like nothing. It's really bizarre. We've seen this like repeating for months now, where it goes from every gym having a raid almost always to like nothing around. Like, there's some eggs around now, but where is that? It's an Eevee where we parked. It's got 44 minutes on, so we can get back there in time, but that's the first raid we've seen. That's insane. Also, Gimmighoul's, where you at, man? Come on, get a minute left. And we're gonna see if we can maybe send for the coin bag again today. Because we got these coin bags yesterday, so I don't know exactly how it works. If you picked up one the day before, if you can get one the next day, or if we'll have to wait till tomorrow, but... Oh yeah, dude, Antonio, I saw she got the Shundo. Dude, how many Shundos is that for her this month? That's absurd. Such awesome luck to see. Especially on this Asian too, so nice. Okay, my game is like fully bugged. I'm not seeing spawns at all. There's nothing.
I have no Gimmighouls.
No Gimmighoul's at all for the whole last minute. So, I don't know, man. That's not cool. Looks like this update has a lot of weird bugs, man. 459 for the Hundo Eevee, yeah. Okay, now finally we got one. And he's not white though. He's not the one we're going for. Might get one more spawn. Yeah, I know you. It's kind of weird, man. Like, it almost seems like when they have costume Pokemon or like some kind of like featured one for an event, it just breaks their whole system of how they spawn in. I'm not sure why. And yeah, yikes. No background on that one. Probably gonna get one more spawn, but on the way to that Eevee raid, we'll see if we can send the postcards again. Can you use the coin bag tomorrow? Well, yeah, you can use it every day, but that's not what we're trying to figure out right now. We're gonna see if we can use it again today, because I picked up this coin bag yesterday. So I got it yesterday, but didn't use it until today. So that's what we're curious about knowing, is like, if we could, that might be the last one. Do the 2 in the day if you picked up the one the day before. So on probably, okay, that one ran. Probably CP-wise, it's gonna be the Zacian. So, I mean, right now with the Primal, but other than that, for the non-megas and stuff. Use the coin bag twice today? Okay, that's awesome then. That's good to know, because I was wondering about that too if you picked it up before. So we do have the Switch with us. We're gonna go and send another postcard then and run this back. Hopefully we get ourselves a shiny. Maybe Garlic could get a second one, because that bag is now ended. Is Gimmighoul good? Goldengo is like pretty decent in a Master League, and it's like the 10th best ghost type attacker, I think. You can't use it twice. No, I understand. What we're trying to do though is, because we got the bag yesterday, I'm gonna see if we can send a bag, get it today. You can't run it if you got the bag today. But we're gonna see if we can send another one today. Why don't I see Gimmighoul's? Have to have the coin bag. Comes from the Nintendo Switch. And more importantly, Scarlet and Violet. You have to have one of those games. We got a few encounters. So number 1's gonna be the Totodile. Cool to see him. Number 2, Sobble. Don't want to see that. Still crazy that those shinies aren't in the game yet. So obviously no calm day for them yet. How do you get the bags? I was just saying that less than a minute ago, but sending a postcard to Scarlet and Violet from the Nintendo Switch. No shiny Gimmighoul for me. Garlic got it. So I think they have to be some kind of boosted rate for sure. We'll check for Hundos as well. Yeah, no Hundos in the day. No Hundos and no Nundos on the day yet. Wurmple's party hat's huge. Yeah, the one event, like a little while ago, it was so heavily boosted. We picked up so many of those. I don't know if they're that boosted for this event. Probably not. Sure, if you want to, Kristen, yeah, you can. It's up to you. It might be helpful. Any shinies today? Not on the stream. We started 30 minutes ago, so no instantaneous shinies for me today, but I did get a Wobbuffet before, which is kind of nice. That event was so peak. I mean, it didn't have that many things spawning, but like, yeah, the Wurmples. How many did I get? Wurmples and shiny, like, that's like an army, man. That's crazy. Obviously, some at the bottom that aren't, but like, majority of the Wurmples in here are the costume ones. This is crazy. Absurd. Sounds good vibes. Let's get rid of that one. Again, not a huge fan of this quest, but it does give us an encounter with the Kanto Mon, so. All right, come on. 420 Charmander shiny, come on. Charmander, 409 though. Put him in the stack. I've been trying to stack those guys because the Kanto starters, I was saying before, I don't have too many candies for. So I want to catch those with a Mega on a little bit later, I think, is the play from the stack. Imposter BT, I know. Exactly, man. People are going to be like, oh, he just sent me a sticker. What's going on here? A task to earn 9,999 dust. And 473 is the hundo for that? Okay. I was going to say, yeah, I haven't seen any of the Gimmighoul quests at all, man. Not even one. And I had the Go Plus running on the way in. I was constantly deleting some quests and stuff while I was driving. And I haven't got one of the quests for that yet. So it has to be pretty rare, I guess. Craft, so you can, like we're saying, technically from Pokestop research, but it's very unlikely. Also, let's go ahead and claim this. So again, huge thank you. The pay ticket on this one was from Adam. The other 2 tickets were from Aaron. So thank you guys very much for that. Much appreciated. And let's see what we get. I'm assuming this is Gimmighoul. And come on. It is. And it's got to be decent. 473 is the hundo. That's got to be a half decent one here. But the other one I think is a one of each from the research. I think all the Kantos, probably the Raticate and the Wobbuffet and stuff in there too. Need more purple shinies, says Nick. Dude, this guy is like, I saw it's a dark red circle. I think this is another one of these Mons. If you're not running the coin bag, they're very tough to catch. Yeah, there we go. We critical them. And he has the background. That's pretty sick. Okay. Not too bad. The background, 93%. We'll probably keep this one for now. You know, all of these should be, like I said, I think the top one's going to be the Kantos. Maybe the bottom one will be Gimmighoul, but let's see what the first couple are. Number 1 is the Bulbasaur. What's up, Will? Good to see you, man. I keep the larges, not the tinies as much, unless they're like, if they're shiny, I'll keep the tinies, but right now for showcase, like the larges are the only relevant thing for whatever reason. Dude, oh my god. Another thing they could have done for this event is make the starters easier to catch. I know that's like their whole thing, but like they're way too tough to catch. Number 2, it's the Charmander, a 410 though. Hey, what's up, Elise? I'm doing pretty good today. You went to play for Spotlight Hour, got a hundo Aggron, a shiny Charmander, and the shiny Torchic too. Nice. That's a good haul. The Charmander's so cool. Number 3 is going to be the Squirtle. Okay, no shiny on this one either. I was going to say, I already know. Should have used a different ball for that. We'll work our way through here, though, because you get one of everything, I do believe. And I don't know if the starters are boosted or not, but I think that most of the party hat stuff should be. What's up, Captain Rob? Good to see you, man. Do you like Elden Ring? Have never played. This one's going to be the Wurmple for Nick. And I don't think that's too good of one either from memory. This one is the Eevee, and a 459 is the hundo, so swing and a miss again. What do we got here? This one is the Wobbuffet, the female, the 404. I couldn't tell you what the research Wobbuffet is. It's been a long time. We got the Grime Time, looking like he's seen some things. We'll check all these IVs after, by the way. This should be the Raticate right here. It is the Raticate. My least favorite of the bunch from these. And this right here, let's put down a star piece, I guess. There's a decent amount of dust coming in, but this right here should be Gimmighoul. I don't know if it's a guaranteed background or not. But let's have a shine, man, please. Some dust. Some XP. Shiny. No. It's a 450. That's got to be really bad, man. Dang, okay. It doesn't make it less vile, says Kristen. I know, yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the Raticate. Love another Eevee. The Eevee is really cool. I don't think I have this party hat Eevee as a shiny. Actually, I know I don't have it. 2. Okay, stayed in his home this time. Awesome. Might as well with the star piece down claim this as well. I still have to buy the upgrade for the Go Pass. Didn't even know that was coming out today. And also, this is a random encounter for a Carbank. Oh, that could have been really good, man. Hey, K with the 5. How's my favorite Canadians today? Thank you so much for the 5. Doing good. Also, please thank your awesome husband for not 1, but 2 tickets for this event. For the egg ticket. Garlic says me too. And the mythical ticket as well. Super appreciate that. And thank you very much for the crispy 5-bomb. Hopefully this event's been treating you well. And I guess I should incubate some stuff. Aaron the Ledge, he really is. Also, let's hop into this Eevee. Why not? If anyone wants an invite for the Eevee, this is the only raid I've found all day. So let's do it. Supposed to be boosted out of here, I'm guessing 1 in 64. But once again, thank you so much, Kay. Was shocked you didn't have them already. Yeah, because I don't know if they go live until like your time zone. You know what I mean? Like I think you guys might have seen them first. So by the time I saw that they were in the shop, Aaron was like already all over it. So he's fast. You got 6 Gimmighoul. Oh, with the background, nice, Elise. The background's really cool. I like it. And there we go. We got Eevee Queen in here because why wouldn't we for the Eevee? I'll leave it open for a sec. I guess I could spam out random invites as well. Because why not? I guess you can hop in the Eevee after too. I don't think you're too worried about taking it down yourself. All right, man. 3 of us in here. Let's go. Oh, I should have... Actually, we don't need the buddy cannons or the hearts on Moltres. Should be fine. Did it let you get another one? Okay, so Garlic Sentence, you got another one today. And the question is, I don't think you will be able to, but the question is if you can open it or you have to wait till tomorrow to use it. So it might be the 1 per day type thing.
Yeah.
But all right, here we go.
When you're ready.
Yeah, sounds good. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck, man. This would be a sick one to get. And it is a 577. Raid Eevee? I have no idea what the hundo's going to be. How you convert a remote raid pass? No, it's not converting a remote raid pass at all. It's extending the radius by about 100 to 200 meters of a green pass, but it's not a remote raid. And we got, come on, shiny. No, okay, we'll see if it's any good. 612 says, okay, so this one's bad then. Not too good. They're gonna send a postcard over to Scarlet here while we do this. So we're gonna go in. Connected device. Actually, I should still be connected, I think. Yeah. Okay, so we go to our postcards. Right here, we'll send whatever one of these. You can only send them once, so let's send that one. Send to the Switch, and here we go. And I wonder if I'll get the gold lure, because I forget how many of these I've sent, like, since the last one, but... Okay, here we go. Do we get the gold lure this time? Coin bags available. We didn't get the gold lure. We'll see if it lets us pop it again. Get rid of this one as well. 565 is the floor? Oh my god. Did you already do the raid?
Yep.
Okay, ready to roll? You want to do this Chansey as well?
Sure. Sorry, just let me disconnect with this.
Yeah, no worries. Might as well. This thing is so useful that I actually don't mind doing a couple of the Dynamax chances here and there. My phone is still dimming even with the phone fan on. And I do have 1 hundo of this already. But having another one as a tank would be sweet. 50 gimmies on both accounts, 14 background, 1 regular shiny. Those switches out. Dude, I just sent a bag. Literally just sent a bag, man. We ran one already, though, the one that I picked up yesterday. So we're going to see if it's going to let us run these again or not. Yeah, congrats on the shiny, Dan. That's sick. Supposed to be 1 postcard per day as opposed to 1 coin bag per day. Yeah, like, we're going to find out, Jay. I have no idea. That's what I was thinking last night. I'm like, I better send 1 the night before. And then if it does, maybe we can double up on the first day. And be like able to do another one today, but we'll see. You not ready for this?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. We got 3 of us in here. Haku hopping in. Every 5 postcards. Yeah, Antonio. I just mean like, I'm trying to like count back to the last time I would have got the gold lure. Because I know I sent some like even a couple months ago in here. That's why I was wondering. Was playing horror game. And it was so scared, says Brunch. All right, here we go. Let's take down the egg. I do have the hundo to 717 from memory, I think. We'll see if we can pick up another one. Yeah, I understand. I understand Gavin is 5. I just mean what I was saying is I don't know how long ago that was. You know what I mean on the count, but I do understand that. The golden Pokestops not give out coins. Right now they're like broken lunch. They're supposed to. They're supposed to give between 9 and like 9.99, but they're for some reason not. I don't know why. And apparently the other bug is too that they look like they despawn the second you get there for some reason. So that's also kind of interesting. I should have brought a different a different Pokemon for this, but it's fine. The 3 of us in here would be pretty quick. And then, yeah, we'll see if we can run that again. I've heard some mixed reviews on if it'll work again in the same day or not. But since we did pick it up yesterday, that's kind of my thinking, is that it may, which would be really cool. If it doesn't do that, we'll run the daily incense. I want to look for some Birdos today. But, okay, come on. Head to max one more time. Yeah, lunch, it's, I don't know. I have a feeling they're going to fix it. Hopefully, like, a makeup research would be cool. You still get a few coins from yours, though, Dan? Really? Because everyone else has been saying they're not getting coins from the spins. Maybe, like, the animation doesn't show, but you're getting them? Like, did you just look and see, like, how many coins you're at, or did you actually see the coins? All right, here we go. 717 is the hundo for this guy. We can't leave any of these doggies at the stops, so I should have brought something else, but we got, come on, green egg. Not shiny, and wow, is that the floor? 665? You want a 717. I think this might be a Tendo. What's up, random? Lunch says taxes, death, and Pokemon GO glitches, all guarantees in life. Yeah, no kidding, man. Unfortunately. You saw them through the animation as it turned blue, really. And that one's really bad. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go and see if this will work again. So yeah, here we go. So technically, yeah, if you got your bag yesterday, you can run this twice in the same day. Awesome, man. Cool. I love to see that. But yeah, you have to get your bag the day before, right? Like, so if you're trying to like do a coin bag and then send it again in the same day, you can only get 1 bag per day, but you can actually run technically 2 of them on the first day like this. So glad that we doubled up yesterday. That was my first thought. I was like, I should go ahead and have one of these already just in case that works. Cyndaquil's a no, but yeah, still no shiny for me on the stream yet. And Garlic pulled the Gimmighoul in her first bag. Hopefully the second bag is lucky for me. Got the Varooms over there as well too. And still nothing we've spun so far has given us the quest for the Gimmighoul to earn pretty much 10,000 dust. It's the quest for that. Not shiny again, 216. Would love to have this hundo too. I do have enough coins already to evolve one, but I've been waiting for a hundo forever, or for this day to come when the shiny gets released. Oh, really, Antonio? So it's the Go Plus. I think the first one I manually spun. We got a background there. Cool. And also, can someone let me know if you've tried to trade these already? Does the background Gimmighoul count as a special trade? So you can trade Gimmighoul, and it's not a special trade. But now that it has a background, I'm wondering if it's going to be a special. You can gaming, but just like the method I showed. So you can't get more than 1 bag per day. But if you already had a bag from yesterday, you can run that today and then send for another bag. So technically you can have 2 bags in 1 day, but only if you already had one from yesterday. $5.17. Any backgrounds count, you think? Yeah. What's up, Powerful? Antonio's gonna check the ult. Wish I knew that. Yeah, dude, honestly, we didn't have any knowledge gaming. Like, I just tested it. It was my first thought last night, was to see if that was gonna work. And I'm glad that we did now, because we're getting to run this twice in a day, which is fantastic. But I haven't seen too many party hat Grimers in the wild without coming from like the little, like that, right there, from the actual hats around. Torchics to know. Use mine to give me any shinies. Yeah, I think they're 1 in 64, maybe 1 in 128. So you still got to get kind of lucky within the 30 minutes to get it. But it's good to know that it's at least possible, man. Like, if these were completely full odds, this would be a tough hunt. What's up, Pear? Is Gimmighoul shiny locked? No, this just got released today. Hey, what's up, Boogs? Shundo Skiddo. Dude, David, there's no way. Dude, with you, I always have to second guess. Did you actually get that? It'd be absurd if you did. Also, yeah, is your phone dimming quite a bit?
Yep.
Yeah, mine is too, even with like the fan on it, which is insane. But we'll see if we can manage to pull this guy on the second coin bag of the day. That one there, not a shiny. 631, no background, and a lot of these have some pretty bad IV, so technically I guess the only way to hunt this with weather boost would be foggy weather, right? But even then, I don't think it would have a boost because it's from a bag, right? I don't know how that would work. I don't know if it's possible to get weather boosted Gimmighouls or not. It just happened there, man. Pokemon's loading in and then it went into the gym. I think this new party hat animation thing is fun, but is it worth breaking the game mechanics over? I don't think so. David says, believe me, dude, that's insane. That's so sick. You got the Shundo Skiddo. If you're playing with me, I'm going to be very sad, though. Counts as a special trade with the background? Gotcha. All right, thanks for letting me know, guys. I was kind of guessing it would. Look at all the stuff I just got from this stop here. Is this a gold stop? You seen that? Dude, that must be, like, missing the animation for it, but a gold stop? That was insane, man. It was like so much stuff. Davey says I don't have Discord. Oh my god. Are you playing with us, Davey? Come on. Give us the shiny, please. Let's check for hundos as well in case got any random hundos along the way. No hundos or nundos just yet. A 96 from the coin bag. Nice. I think my best one is, if we go filter by reverse time, I guess. But 96 here, we have a 98, which is pretty nice. Random lucky one. Yeah, like the 98, it's the functional. I guess I could evolve this, but I wanted to wait and see if the shinies did come out, and they did. So eventually it worked. I really caught the Shundo Skiddo today. That's amazing, man. Huge congrats, Davey. Like, not many people have that Shundo, especially it's only been released for the city safaris, I guess, and then now for Go Fest, but a rare Shundo to have. Are you going to keep it as is or evolve it? I personally think I would keep it as is, but I want to know what you're going to do. Might have to take my phone case off so I can, like...
Can't see anything.
Yeah, I can't see anything at all. In my phone fan is on with a case, which usually works on, like, mildish days, but definitely heating up a little bit. We could make our way down to Bird Park after, too. Might have some more breeze that way.
Sure. Do you want me to stop here for a put your thing up?
It'll be okay for now. Dude, this thing will not stay in its home. 2, 3, okay, finally. That took long enough. Some Bulbasaurs dotted around. 1 is a no. What about number 2? Bulbasaur number... Do we ever check that one? How's the heat today? Hotter than I thought it would be. I mean, our phones are dimming from the heat, so it's got to be hot enough. I said it was only supposed to be in, like, maybe 23 today or something like that, but I think with the sun, it's a little bit more hot. Show Galarian birds. What's up, Luis? Usually we say hi first, but yeah, hear the birds. Got 18 of them in the account. Haven't hunted for them today yet, but we do have 18. But you over here would love to get this shiny today. Obviously, the Charmander is my number 1 from these, but the Bulbasaur shiny looks pretty good too. Definitely a good one to grab. I didn't get any shiny ones yet, David, but Garlic got one. Like her 4th spawn in, she got it. So we're running the second bag of the day. Hopefully we get it now. This one's a no. And hopefully we find some quests for it too. So the earn 10,000 dust. I know it's like 1 under that, but pretty much 10,000 dust for time's sake is the quest that you want. You have 2 birds? Nice. Which ones? Okay, so send a sticker 1. I've been keeping those even though it's hurting me to do those every time. That one's a no. Let the Go Plus clean these up. Power Up I think is for the Gen 9s. Curve Balls is a no as well. Yeah, that quest is like crazy hard to find, man. Especially if I was saying before, if you don't have the Nintendo Switch, you're kind of out of luck. So, like, I kind of thought they'd make that a little bit easier to come across, but I am mistaken. No background and some bad IVs. Hey, buddy. Hey. It's okay. Moltres and Zapdos. Nice. Yeah, I love the birds, man. I will be hunting for them again today. at some point soon here after the coin bag runs out, of course.
Having some real Marilyn Monroe moments out here on the struggle bus.
We already checked this guy, I thought. Yeah, we did. If you quick catch them, they stay on the map. It's very, very annoying to keep track of. And yeah, Chris, and then the stickers, it just feels wrong, you know? Just feels like something I shouldn't be doing. Probably cross we go quick, never mind. As we go to cross, never mind. No, so the field research one I was just saying just seconds ago is very, very tough to find. It's a 10,000 dust earned, so hopefully we come across a few of them. We're gonna go down by the bird park and see if we can maybe find some new stops to spin there, but so far I haven't found any yet. Yeah, I like those ones though, Kay. Like the starters. That's the only reason I've been keeping those, just because a lot of the other quests are kind of eh. But I do like the Kanto starters. We'll send this guy a Wiglet sticker. There we go. And come on. And a 412. 420 is the hundo. Would love to get that. Fun fact, actually, I don't have any Charmander or Charizard hundo in my entire account. So would love to get that. We have the shiny 96, have some 98s and stuff like that. We don't have that hundo, so one that I still need. And two, it's increased chances to go lucky, friends, right now, and also increased chance for your trades to turn lucky too. So if you have some rare stuff left over from Go Fest, trade it with some friends. You never know. I don't know how increased it'll be. Some people are saying that the increase has been pretty good, but I haven't done any trades yet today. Probably going to do my 100 a little bit later on. 100 hundo is like Kamala, nice. That's a cool one to get. From the wild or from like a research or an egg or something like that? I think it's in the regular 5Ks right now, right? I believe so. We'll let this guy go and then we'll turn here. But yeah, it might be better for gameplay, but also cooling our phones down by the water, I think. Give us this shiny, please. Come on. That one is not it. I still can't believe you got it that early.
I'm really glad I wore shorts.
My goodness, dude. Not having any Poké Balls after Go Fest. Not Poké Balls, but not having any Ultra Balls after is really starting to get to me. So research one had 2 hundos, a functional hundo in 20 minutes. Oh my God. That's some good IV luck right there. Why couldn't one of those guys shine for you? Either way, 2 hundos in a day is amazing. Tiger says, guess what? I have a trade locked in place for Armored Mewtwo. Trading the red flower Flabébé, nice. I mean, fair enough, right? I mean, like, obviously, a lot of people that played back in the day got quite a few of the Armored Mewtwo's, and the red flower is actually not the one that we have in North America, so that would be rare, but nice, man. Hopefully it turns out good for you. The thing is, too, it should go, if it's the 2019, it should turn lucky. If it's a 2020 caught Armored Mewtwo, it might not, but if it's a 19, it should go lucky. Okay, snapshots is a no. I'm not down for that. Actually, I think that gives you the Gen 3s, right? Which is kind of okay, but that's going to be potentially a Shadow Lapras up here, 45 minutes. That would be sweet to see. And we got 2 5ers going in here. One's the Adventure Sync, one's their last Go Fest egg. What do we got? Number 1. Okay, that's the Adventure Sync. Last Go Fest egg. Come on, shiny Torque, let's get it. Oh, it's a Torkoal, it's not shiny though. And I don't think it's terrible too. Dang, okay. Goodbye to Go Fest eggs. Had some high hopes for that guy. It was the right Pokemon that I wanted. Dave says I best buddied my Shundo Skiddo I caught today. Time to transfer. Okay, so you are having some fun with us then. Davey, you just never know, man. He's the boy who cried Shundo. What a guy. What does the shiny look like for Gimmighoul or for Torkoal? I don't have the Gimmighoul yet. That Torque we do. Which it's not like the craziest looking shiny. It's just rare, right? Unless you live in India. This is not an easy one to grab. Not shiny on the Gimmighoul again. I'm still thankful we got to run 2 bags today, though. Increasing our chances. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, like, if this event goes on long enough, if you do run this bag every day, you might have some decent chances at getting this thing, but you never know. If they turn it off after this event, kind of like the Meltan box, could become kind of rare. That one's got a back run as well. And some decent IVs. The hundo with the background for this would be really sick. Psyduck up here. Get some non-costume mons hanging out. I'm going to run some Palkia again, I think, because the pier is very, very nice for spawns. Party hat. Okay, it loaded in as this guy and said, yeah, the party hat animation is completely broken. It wasn't Eevee. That's not a shiny one. Not shiny on the Gimmighoul either. A shiny level 1 of this would be really cool. I untransferred, it says Davey. My God, man. This guy. Got any shiny costumes yet? In previous years, yeah, not from today. But we just got started. We got lots of day left. Okay, let's put on Palkia. This area should be a lot better for spawns. I think like here in Bird Park should be a good loop. And this bag will end up here anyways. We can start the daily. Man, just shine, please. The 452, did he get caught? He did not. Oh my God, man. Okay, he ran, I guess. Hey, what's up, Brian? Good to see you, dude. How's your luck been with this event? Get yourself a shiny Gimmighoul yet? Maybe some costume mons?
Totodile to the left is huge.
It's a huge Totodile on the left. And he's not a shiny one, but he's a big boy. He's grown up. He's been eating his fish. I think that's what he'd probably eat, right?
Yeah, or humans.
Or humans, yep. He likes humans. Come on, give me a Trico, please. I love this shiny.
For you now.
Yeah, girl got a shiny Trico today. She got the Gimmighoul as well, which is awesome. Had some pretty good luck. Haven't gotten it yet. Yeah, good luck, man. Hopefully you get it. Also, too, I don't know if you stacked a bag from yesterday or not, but I just found out I had a bag already from yesterday. And I managed to get another one to use today. So as long as you had one from like before today, you should be able to run 2 of them back to back, which is pretty nice. Give yourself an hour to hunt these down instead, which definitely doesn't hurt. Okay, we did get the quest.
Where?
It's one of these stops here. Is the 9,000 dust quest. That's nice. Okay, that's going to be a Gimmighoul. It's not going to be a guaranteed back run, I don't think. I think it can have that from here, but
I'll get it on the way back then. I didn't get it.
Those 2 Pokestops there didn't give me any quest at all. I haven't been here yet today either, so some bizarre things going on. Pokemon fans, it's hi BT. What's up, man? Did you get it? Yes, says Jack. The shiny, no. Not yet, but the day is young. We still have another, I guess 13 minutes left in this coin bag. Yeah, no worries, Brian. I didn't know if it would work or not. There was no info on it, but I was like, I might as well get one the day before and see. And then we brought the Switch with us and it worked again. So pretty nice. After the coin bag expires, I'm going to have to switch my phone fan setup around because this is so dim I can't even see anything. And the fan is on, so that's not good. Which ones have the background? Only the Gimmighouls do. So the starters don't have it. Starters from all the gens do not have it. Hey, Kay with the 10 says iced coffee and Tim is fun. You don't have to do that, Kay. Thank you so much for the 10. Okay, we'll go this way then. But seriously, thank you so much. Much appreciated. You don't have to do that. But I'm sure we will make a stop for some treats and stuff at some point today. So thank you very much. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Key Benton. Always spoiling us rotten. What's up, Mikey? But thank you again, Kay. Seriously, you don't have to do that. You guys already do way too much. The mods are working overtime every single day to help out, make this channel run smoothly. So thank you for that and everything else you do. Okay, maybe going this way was a mistake then. I don't know. All right, anyways. No, so Dialga doesn't work on the coin bag. Unfortunately, not that, not the Meltan box either. Not a shiny, dang. Haven't been checking all these to see if they have backgrounds. That one did. Some terrible IVs on it though. Lots of spawns here to check. Charmander's a no. But Charmander in the water. He's also a no. I can't wait to do some trades today, though, and see how they turn out. The increased lucky rate, I can't wait to see. Yeah, I know. We definitely should have tried it at a new place today, for sure. What's up, Hockey? I'm doing good today, man. It's the start of this new event. Gimmighoul can be shiny for the first time ever, so I haven't got one yet. Garlic managed to grab one, which is good to see. It means that the rate is got to be kind of high for them. Shiny on the beach for this guy would have been sick too. Got some interesting spawns on my daily today. Drowsy, Whismer, Rockruff. Interesting. Yeah, maybe they switched it up then, Kristen. That's not common stuff, as you know. So maybe they had a rework of the system of what you can get from it. About to pop ours very shortly here. See what we get. Shiny D-Max Shuckle. That's sick, man. I want to try to do some of those today too. I love the blue Shuckle. We did a handful of them yesterday when we were just, getting some errands done, but none of them shine for us. She did get the hundo though, which is awesome. Not a shiny on the Gimmighoul again. What about you? Can't roar time the coin bag, no. Unfortunately, I would be doing it right now if you could, but that and the Meltan box are not affected by it. It tells you everything when you do roar time, what it covers, and it's incense, daily incense, star piece, lucky egg. That is the complete list. There's nothing else that works. What's up, Quincy? Psyduck, this not a blue one. And nothing shined for me yet in this first little bit of the stream, which is okay. We're only an hour in, but hopefully the first one is going to be the Gimmighoul, man. Got the hundo, nice. Don't know what you mean, Alley Cat. That's like, I don't think that's the right place. This one's a no. Background, okay. Take the background. It's been pretty good, David. Just playing this new event, man. Having some fun. I do like all the different shinies you can get, the different costumes and stuff. Come on. Gonna do that cliff on the way back as well, too. Not gonna stop for him right now with the coin bag on. So we only got 8 more minutes. Okay, some items. All items. Some Ultra Balls coming from those, too, which, I mean, right now is desperately needed. If I see a shiny bird today, I don't know how many I got back up to. At one point, I had 0 Ultra Balls in Go Fest, though, so that was a full panic mode. Come on, Gimmighoul. Just shine for us, man. With the beach background would be so awesome, too. Yeah, it's okay. Keep the sticker one. How do you get so many Poké Balls from Spin and Stops? That's where they come from, opening gifts, too. How is Solgaleo? I don't understand the question.
I think he's doing well.
Yeah, hopefully he's doing well.
Wife and kids are good.
Yep. Walk me through how to send a second postcard when you get a chance. So you had to have the bag from yesterday. That's what I was saying before. You have to have the bag from yesterday. And if you had a bag from yesterday, you can run that today and then send it again to run a second one. But that's only going to work for you once. So tomorrow I can only do one because I already used the 2 for today. But yeah. Have to have had a existing coin bag from yesterday for that to work. And then you just do the same thing, send a postcard again, and you'll be able to run it. Because you can receive 1 coin bag per day. So since the other one I received was yesterday, that's how I'm running 2 of them in the same day. Yeah, what's up, Clean? How's your luck been, man? How's the event been treating you? Any shiny birds today? I haven't run the daily incense yet. So after the coin bag is done here in 7 minutes, I'm going to be running the daily incense. Come on, no, on the beach, man. Huge CP. Solgaleo worth rating? Yeah, of course. It's very good in the Master League. I'm looking forward to Lunala. Here's the thing, the Solgaleo, the big deal with it is the fusion, right? Into Duskmane, which has been outclassed by the Steel Doggos now. So, I think it's going to be more beneficial going for Lunala because it's still the top ghost type. And you can fuse as many as you want if you still have some Necrozmas left.
And this adventure is better.
Yeah, the adventure effect's better too. I guess you have to have some Necrozmas and some energy laying around, which I do have both, so I'm excited for it.
Oh, I got the 99 something over here, was it?
You got coins, yeah?
The adventure, the research for the 99.
I have no idea what you mean.
Right
Oh, okay.
was
Oh, it was. Nice. Sweet. Come on. Not a shiny. Josh says, I found your stream. What's up, Joshy? How we doing today, man? Looking for this shiny. Got a few more minutes left in the coin bag. Then we're going to go for, okay, he ran away. Going to go for some Galarian birds after. That's the plan. Our bird park, I think there's like a festival going on, though. This might be kind of interesting to try to navigate through here. Hopefully not. Is there a second page of this research? There is not. So that one's done. Working on this one. We can claim our Volcanion t-shirt and some candies, which, if you're wondering why I don't get Volcanion, we already got it in the Jersey City Go Fest. Where's the rest of that research? So we got a... Okay, time lock part of it. Terrakion worth rating? Absolutely, man. It's a really good fighting type. It's pretty good as a rock type, too, actually. Yeah, I think every spawn could be shiny from this event, except for if you do run into the Gen 9 starters from research, then no. Dev is a Lapras. I don't want to take it right now, though. I might see if I can RSVP it. If there's time, I might do that. I can. So let's go with... Yeah, I'll RSVP it then. Sweet. Thank you, Dev, if you're here. I appreciate it, dude. He knows I like me the Lappies. But yeah, it's unclear if the starters are full odds or boosted. They might just be full odds right now. The costume mons. Nintendo Switch disconnected from Pokemon Go. You just pretty much got to go to set it up again the same way you did it the first time. Usually it stays connected for a while, but I had to reconnect mine again last night. Hatched Lapras from a 10K earlier. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty weird, doesn't it? It looks like he's way too big to come out of an egg. Oh, my game just glitched.
It sounds like it might be problematic.
Yeah, probably. Also, the thousands of people everywhere, too. What's up, Ismail? How you doing today? I'm getting that glitch so often now where you can't move the screen around. And everyone's like, oh, you know, go to your avatar and it'll fix it. That doesn't even work for me. It's just fully breaking the game all the time. It would be nice if they took like a week instead of making new events to just fix a few things. This is not a shiny, but a 77. What will be the first shiny of the day for us? I really hope we get the Gimmighoul, man. Because this will be a full hour of running this today by the time this one's done. Well, yeah, there's like some kind of festival and band and stuff playing up here, guys. Hopefully it's not like... Oh, man, yeah, it looks like it might not be usable. Hundo for Gimmighoul from the research, I think, is the 673, someone told me. I haven't got it yet, but apparently 673. Holy cars here, that's crazy.
There's like tents and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see if we can get around or not. Game's been super glitchy today. Yeah, Chris, and I feel like all these new updates, I've had a bunch of like new ones too. Shiny, no. Only a few more chances to get this guy, man. That's not good. He's gonna shine soon. And if not, we'll get him tomorrow, I suppose. How about in the wild? Yeah, you can never tell what a wild hundo is. It can be caught at so many different levels. So catch them all, appraise them, just like normal. Hopefully get a hundo. TJ says the avatar never works for me. Oh yeah, fair enough, dude. I feel like when the Go Plus connected, the glitches definitely do pile up a little bit more. But yeah, super annoying. A lot of the new bugs in this game are becoming more prevalent for sure. Oh man, Gimmighoul's inside of this guy. Or is that just the party hat? It is, okay. No shiny on that one. Got it 2 minutes left. 473. Yeah, 473 is what we're looking for. If you get the research, which the research is really, really tough to find. I should be clearing up my quest so we can get some more of those. We have 2 of them currently right now. Which, I mean, it's a miracle we found these. Like, the entire city we drove through with the Go Plus on could not find these before. Hey, what's up, Carrie? Yeah, okay, I download them every single day, actually. Every single day before stream, so I think it's just on the games end of things. So a lot of people have been telling me they're having these same issues. Gimmighoul again. It smells like hot dogs up here.
Yeah.
It smells pretty good. Definitely doesn't look very good up here, but it smells good. Josh says, accidentally deleted a hundo mudkip? No, man.
There's a gold lure ahead of us.
Hate to hear that. I don't see a gold lure. Weird.
Oh, it's not golden. So,
oh, it is for me. Okay, I got coins. Got 9 from that. Dude, that's so weird. When I clicked on it, it was. But it wasn't before that. So careful navigating through this, but there's like literally like 1,000 people here right now, so hopefully we can still make our way through here. Blaming on the party hats and the apples. Yeah, I mean, dude, yeah, it seems like when they make little visual updates like this, it definitely does run a lot worse after. I would agree with that. I noticed this when the apples were in the game, but this seems even worse with like the game lag for the party hat seems to be high. Doing good, Carrie. How's your day going? Garlic got the shiny Gimmighoul already, so she's doing very well. And the coin bag ran out. Okay, I'm gonna pop my daily insights. Gonna restart the app first, and we'll restart. I know we just restarted, but why not? Just to be safe. We could probably take the streetway back if we go through here. Because, yeah, I don't want to walk through here again. It's going to be super annoying. I got the shiny? No. So she got it, I was just saying, just seconds ago, but I haven't got it yet. All right, it is 60 minutes. Hour daily incense. Wow. Okay. Nice. This is what Tiger was saying before, but that's huge, man. That is, after the first spawn, I'm going to put on some Kyurem. Make things easier to catch for the starters, but also if we do find a bird. But man, an hour daily incense is fantastic. Let's do this. Throw it on for, I guess, 50 minutes. But man, that's awesome. I'm excited for this. All right, here we go. Till he gets the shiny Gimmighoul, I wish. If the coin bag didn't run out and you couldn't get another one, I definitely would do that, but what to buy an hour daily incense comes with a pass. So don't buy the hour anywhere. The hour of daily incense isn't in the shop or anything like that. See if I have any quests that I can get for that dust. It's a little bit right there, but 500, sure. How close are we on this? Actually, both of them are. One of these I don't think is actually for the Gimmighoul. One of these will be, though. Let's claim them. Number 1 is the Tepig. Okay, that's fine. Number 2, come on, shiny Gimmighoul. No, it's not shiny. It's a 456. Yikes. Yeah, this area is crazy. There's a full festival going on here. Yeah, Tiger, dude, everyone's been sending the Wiglet stickers. Everyone's just been bombarding me with Wiglets. Any shinies? Not today. Not yet. It's coming, though. Hopefully we're saving up for a shiny bird. Haven't seen a shiny bird for a little while now. Let's cut through this one. But yeah, we'll take the streetway back because this is just chaos.
For our music for the remainder, we're going to switch over to the main stage.
We have 4 10s going in here, too. Number 1 is going to be, okay, the Friggy can be shiny now. Number 2, Jangmo, watch out. Number 3 is going to be. And last but hopefully not least, going to be the Larvitar again. Fair enough. And quick scan, I think those are all pretty bad, judging by the CPs. Nose pass off the daily incense. So Kristen was saying that there's been a lot of different daily incense spawns she was seeing today, so they definitely, I'm guessing, did like a rework on them, because I don't think I've ever seen nose pass off there. If Aaron said if Garlic could send him a dummy's guide on how to set up the coin bag, yeah, of course. You guys have the Switch, I assume, right?
Give me a second. Coffee when I said Rico.
Okay, she's gonna send it to you. You want to stop?
Yeah.
She's gonna send it to you right now. She's already been helpful with a few people. A fish. Okay, I like seeing that. Fish off the daily incense is nice. We got to incubate some eggs again too, which are going to be half hatch distance, so not too bad. Okay, she said it's been sent. And not shiny. Dang, man. We'll see if we can find a few more of these. But yeah, this is our bird park we've been finding tons of birds in, but I think we're only going to do one lap because it's just filled with screaming drunk people and babies and stuff, so I'm not really down for that. Do you want a lap real quick?
No, please.
All right, here we go. Yeah, that's the most annoying that park's ever been there. That's insane.
Canada Day, bro.
No, I bottle capped the Moltres carry. I went with the Molty, and he's almost a Shundo. He's a 15-15-14 now. What did you use your bottle cap on? I think you told me a while ago what you were planning on using it on, but I forgot since. I've asked a gazillion people. Kristen says, take a lappy. Sounds good. Send one to Critten. You guys can snipe this too, I think. Give me luck. Good luck on the egg, Josh. Oh, shiny Articuno. Nice. Very nice. You sure don't want this?
Yep.
She's too good for our lappers, guys.
Sorry.
But yeah, I think we'll just do some laps at the city again. I wanted to go this way because it's nice and like the birds and stuff, but like, holy. That was the most amount of wandering drunk people I've seen in my entire life. Not going to be fun to walk through. Do your 8th Shundo. Oh my god. That is nuts. Molty's going to be my 7th. But I don't think I'll get him until the next few days. It's the equivalent of with a Poffin about 100 kilometers, 40 or 50 in. Well, I'm just going to wait until we see Critten in here, then we'll ready up. You get the Hundo Zacian or Zamazan? I got both of them, yeah. So I do have 2 of the Hundo Zamas, 1 Hundo Zacian. Man, the hour-long daily incense is like, I can't stress how huge that is, man. It's fantastic. 7 is awesome. It's not too bad. Oh, you're good, Chris. No worries. Not trying to rush you at all. I just want to make sure we didn't ready up too quick. Hey, thanks, Carrie. I mean, obviously all you can do is play hard and hopefully you get a few here and there. My big thing is not chasing down Hundo callouts. There's not too many of them in this area. The university area is pretty good for it, but I feel like that's another way to... I mean, there's some luck with certain things, but Hundo callouts seem to be where it's at for getting more Shundos for sure. Give me your first one for Nick. That's cool, man. That's a pretty crazy first Shundo to have, the Galarian Moltres. Come on, it's a 2-star. That sounds about right for the 5Ks. I guess we could use gems here, but I think we could probably brute force them down. 600 more catches till I'm done with the bottle caps today. Oh, you got that today, man. That'll be done. I mean, if you go quick catch it for a bit, go to, I guess Spotlight's probably already done for you guys, right? But either way, you got this. Never gotten a Shundo call out, really? Yeah, me neither, but like, it's crazy. I do know some friends that have managed to get like 4 or 5 Shundos just going for the Hundo callouts. We did a few Hundo callouts on the Sunday, I think, but didn't shine for anyone that we knew. I actually don't know anyone who got a Shundo from the university area at all. Like, not even one person that got a Shundo. But speaking of Shundos, and here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck, man. Let's see what we get here. We got, come on. 14-12, yikes. Been a while. I'm good, all. How you been doing, man? It's a Hundo call-out. It's when someone calls out 100% IV. So if they find a Hundo, it will be a Hundo for you in the wild as well. So here we go. And shiny, come on. No, he's just terrible. Let's continue on our merry way. Thank you to Dev for sending that one. I just RSVP'd it so we can do it after our coin bag, of course, but not super easy to find these lappies. Hopefully we find a bird, man. So you can run Kyurem for the whole hour. Like, that's, you know, the hour incense. You can run Kyurem the whole time, which is huge for this event too, just being able to make your catch rate easier with the starters and stuff. Also, it seems like since we hopped into the raid that it's... There we go, Spawn's coming back now. Got an Eevee, and he's an O. Torchic, come on. Stay in your home. Dude, these starters are not only tough to catch, they like to jump around too. There's a few of these I'd love to get. So the Trico's big. I wouldn't mind another Mudkip. I do have a fair amount of the Torchics, but none of them are very good. So yeah, I'd love to get a lot of these starters. It's just crazy that like everything goes full circle, right? Like the starters were like some of the first things that come to the game, like the Kanto ones. But in recent memory, they don't spawn for too many events. Like getting candy, getting the shiny is not the easiest thing to do. If you're like an OG player that played a full few years of only having, you know, Gen 1 and Gen 2 in the game, fair enough. But that's definitely not me. I was late to the party. Anything from your daily yet? Super nice that it's an hour though.
So ticked.
It makes me wonder though if they're gonna like make it harder to find birds now we got the hour. Shiny Shadow Mewtwo? No, man. I did a lot of the raids. Didn't get a Shiny Shadow Mewtwo. Hopefully next time it comes around. Some snapshots. I think that is a encounter with the Hoenns, right? We'll dump it for now. Look for the GIMMIGHOUL quest. Seems like the spawns in the park are lighter than usual. You noticing that too?
It's like this every time there's an event, though.
But I mean, like near this gym, there should be a decent amount of stuff, right? Hey, what's up, Skitty? Excited for the spotlight hour? Yeah, me too. It'll be pretty cool. There's like so many different events going on in this. So in Canada today, it's Canada Day, right? You know, it's like it's the equivalent of July 4th for you guys. So everyone is here with their entire extended families and wasted drunk wandering around everywhere. So it's kind of a tough day to maneuver areas, but I am excited for the spotlight. So no, we're gonna play it very efficiently today. Golden says, I have something the BT doesn't, I'm honored. Yeah, I mean, like when Shadow Mewtwo came out, that was like pretty early into me playing the game, and we didn't have many friends to take them down.
Want to do the shuffle by?
Sure. Let me get one more daily incense spawn. Raid now, streamer, I know. Don't have any more coins for the month? Yeah, GoFest got us pretty good, didn't it? Let me get one more daily incense spawn, and then we'll do the shuckle here quick. Which Garlic pulled the hundo of in her first 5, maybe? First 5 or so. Let's go ahead and throw, let's put Moltres in there, I think, for some candies. All right, here we go. The tasks for the starters give you, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so make 5 is gonna be the Gen 5s and so on, which is kind of nice to keep track of. Got a 98 to use every day, nice. Got a shiny Cobalion? No, not yet actually. I haven't raided it too much. After this weekend, man, like doing literally hundreds of raids every day, been kind of not really taking it easy, but haven't found any Cobalions at all today. We haven't even seen one. They messed with the raids horribly. 35k coins and remotes. Really left a dent? Yeah, I mean, for sure. Also, look at the dogs in here. How sick does that look? We had both shiny doggos in here. That is a good looking team, man. Need to bring back a legendary like Rayquaza? I hope so. I hope they do. I'm sure they will at some point, but before anyone asks, I don't know when. There's no announcement yet. We make Shu says stopping by. Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. We're maxing up. I guess not really, but you know what I mean. Such a cool looking dog, man. They're both so great. Blizzard, I'm guessing if it's going to be an unlock for it, it's going to be like the boosted Premier Balls again. If it's a raid heavy event, I think it's going to be that.
You need to address Blizzard properly.
Which is what?
Daniel Blizzard Goldingson.
Goldingson?
Yes.
That's the last name?
Yes.
And we're sure about that.
It's hyphenated Blizzard Goldingson.
It's okay. When is Rayquaza coming back? I don't know.
Next Tuesday.
Yeah, later today. From 4:01 to 4:02 p.m. Don't miss it. And it's only
Eastern
in...
Standard specific time.
And it's only in China. For 1 minute. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny Shuckle luck. This would be sick to get, actually. I love shiny Shuckle, and it's kind of a pain to deal with for gym defending and stuff. And there we go. And Garlic gets not a shiny. I get, come on, not a shiny either. And 225 is decent. Carrie with the 2 says, I finally got a 98 shiny back around Zacian. Nice. Thank you for the 2 and congrats on that. That's huge. My best pull from all the raids, in person and global, was the global back around 96, but 98 is awesome. Definitely worth a max out. And thank you again for the crispy 2 bomb. Appreciate that. This is 15 attack. All right, let's continue on the merry way. Why not? And we'll see. Maybe we'll take the city way back. That one says error on the party hat. This whole party hat thing isn't going super good for them. 6 berries, definitely not doing the 8. A few of these quests are just not worth doing. 130 raids, couldn't believe it. Yeah, that's crazy. It took me forever to get a regular hundoization. I'm so glad I did though. Such a big relief. So I rated it between the in-person and global like 500 times. So it would have been very, very horrible to not get the hundo of that. It's crazy to think between the 2 dogs, lifetime I have over 1,000 raids on just those dogs. That is a lot of raids. Probably did too many Reggie raids last week too. They were fun to do, but like we can all agree, a little bit useless to do. Our bird park has so many cars here today. Hopefully we still find a birdo. My first ever shiny bird came from this stop up here, so see if we can get one again. T-Money says, are you gonna use the bottle cap on that? Nice, yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong, man. Using it on either one of the dogs, fantastic choice. We're in 4 hearts with you, buddy. Nope, don't think so. No on the Trico. Nothing super rare for spawns yet. Here's the thing, like when there's events on like this, usually your daily incense is pretty heavily dominated by event spawns, right? So it's not really that surprising that we haven't pulled anything super rare yet. It's not impossible, it just makes it more of a watered down pool of things that you can get. Keep all the bad IV party animals? I mean, not really. I will trade some later on and stuff, but I don't keep too many. A lot of them are repeating. Oh, Zapdos. Shiny. No. Okay. I have Kirimon, though. Here we go. Let's catch a bird here really quick. Nice. Okay. We did come here amidst all the chaos. We do find a bird. And this is a catchable bird. Kirim's on. Why not? Why not catch a bird today? Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some catch luck, because even with Kirimon, we've had a few tries at this and they did not catch. But here we go. Let's set I guess setting the circle is not going to work that good with Kirimon here. Oh my god, I missed it. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We didn't want him anyways. Didn't wait the full animation for him to recoil there. That's okay. The thing is, we found now, I think 3 or 4 of those with Kirimon. Definitely not a guaranteed catch, but it would have been nice to at least hit a good throw on him. Rayquaza said, why'd you catch my siblings? Cool to see one there. Yeah, okay, I know. Zappy's always worried about his nails. He had places to be. He's got to get them trimmed. Dang, though. That's too bad. That's the easiest bird to hit a good throw on, too. Exciting, though. I was just in the middle of talking about how the event spawns really water down the pool of what you can get from the daily, and we did get a bird. The chances are, even with an excellent throw, not going to catch, but it would have been nice to have a shot at him. Maybe the next one. Because we have another 45 minutes on the daily incense. Yeah, we'll go up here and then take like the streetway around if you want. Sneeze 2 of the day. Yeah, hopefully we can even get to that. I was like, think we could go like walk the sidewalk way around there.
Well, let's do this.
I hope so anyways. Dude, Davey with the 11 says, want to know something cool? Because I live 6 hours in the future. I can tell us something's going to happen. There will be an afternoon. Oh my God. Dude, thank you for the 11 and the prediction. Now that we know there's going to be an afternoon. I don't want to get my face painted, not too badly. But thank you again for the 11, Davey. The waviest Davey we ever met, as we're walking through a sea of things right now. Seriously, thank you though, man. I appreciate it. 2 Gimmighoul's in the background. It's nice. Background looks pretty good. It's a nice touch. Obviously, that's the future of this game. Clearly, is backgrounds from just seeing what they've done the last little bit. You're welcome for that info. Yeah, I'll hold it near and dear to me, Davey. I would have never guessed that. Like, you know, there's rumors, but now we have it confirmed, so.
I always knew there was a before noon.
Yeah, there was a before noon. We knew that, but what comes after that, your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, all these quests are not very good. We're making our way away from chaotic stuff, though. That's crazy. That is a lot of pickled humans over there. Torchic, back from drawing, nice. What up, vibes? We just saw a bird, it ran away though. Also, what is that? Alakazam was in raids? That's kind of weird. Elise says, Davey and I are from the future. Yeah, time travelers. Tell me some sports to bet on. Who's gonna win the games? What's up, Manoa? Doing good, man. We're just waiting to cross the road, doing our daily incense. We just had a bird run away just moments ago. This guy right here, the Zappy Dappy, ran away from us so rudely. Is this light gonna change? Usually by now it's already looking promising, but yeah, exactly. Clean's looking for him too. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the city. I think it's gonna be easier to live our life because this area is just not doing it. Let's go. I did see a bird over here one time. This is like kind of like alongside the highway. So that green area on the other side is the actual bird park we just came from. But there was like, I'll show you guys. It is like, you can't really see in here, but there's just like food trucks. There's gazillions of people on the other side of that. Like crazy amounts of people. And every one of them is not really paying attention to what they're doing walking around. Finished my bird collection. Just caught a shiny Moltres. Oh, nice, dude. Congrats, Clean. That's the best bird in my opinion. I bottle cap mine. That's how much I love that bird, but congrats on finishing off that bird set. It's a great feeling when you get that done. Totodile. Charmander, come on. Want this guy to shine so bad. Like I said, I didn't get him last year, but we evolved him into, I think we named it after Matt. We did, this one right here. Dude, an absolute beauty, man. It's a mean looking Charizard with a party hat on. He's still coming to your birthday, but he's not happy about it. So cool, man. Catch 9 Pokemon, don't think I will. I think no, how about that? Let's take the snapshot. So I'm okay getting the encounters for these guys. Wouldn't mind the Hundo Hoenns, would be cool. Charmander. Took his photo jumping in the air, nice. Having Curamon is so much nicer. Like actually catching Pokemon now is sweet. Oh, Clean, you already bottle capped it? Like you already got it done? That's crazy, man. Such a cool Shundo to have. We were actually talking about that, I think, last night. On last night's stream, your Shundo Popstar. And we got the Torchic. 459, is that good? It's middle of the pack, so 470 something probably for the Hundo on the Torchic. Bulbasaurus Rex, not gonna be the green one. Well, the right shade of green. Oh, really, Skitty? I will do that next time. Because yeah, snapshots suck. So thanks for the heads up. Hey, what's up, Mr. Hoppery? Hope all is well. My wallet's still yeah, man. After a short citizen's arrest. Wait, are you for real? Yeah, that's insane. Hopefully, I never did ask you how many nice pulls you got at GoFest, but how was GoFest? Trying to maneuver around here while I read that. That sounds insane though. Time Spotlight, always 6 o'clock. 6 to 7 p.m. is Spotlight hour. And there's one every single Tuesday. Always different Pokemon, but tonight is pretty nice with the costume Pika. Hopefully we find some Birdos, man. I want to find at least one more. Have my redemption. Why didn't he shine, man? That's been a lot of birds since the last one. Like we see birds pretty consistently. And our last shiny was close to 2 months ago now. We got Smoliv, okay. Phone cooler arrives tomorrow, nice. Yeah, man, you'll love it. I use mine every day. Also, some game lag going on. This event has been atrocious for weird glitches going on. Oh man, Mr. Aubrey, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That is no good. That sucks. Life goes on. Yeah, I guess so. Either way, that's a tragic thing to hear. Dave said needed is 38 Celsius. Yeah, man. I mean, it's only like 24, 25 here, and my phone's like still dimming. So sometimes I run the phone cooler like I am today with it on the back of my case, and it works okay if it's like mild-ish, but usually want to like actually touching the phone. Sean says, how's your Go Fest? It was fantastic, man. You got 114 shinies in 2 days. Pretty much got everything we needed. This guy was like the last shiny I actually needed from the event, and we did get him, so pretty pumped. Got a huge Cyndaquil. Oh, big boy that's jumping around. Well, let's check for hundos again, too. No hundos, no nundos yet. Fine. Did okay the second day Go Fest. A few new shinies. Nice. Yeah, it's always a fun time, man. I had some very mixed reviews. People tell me they had good luck or bad luck at Go Fest. I think it really boiled down to if you had the ticket or not. Like 100% it did, because if you didn't have the ticket, there was no shiny boost on the spawns. Shiny background GIMMIGHOUL for Rachel. Nice on the second spawn. Wow, shiny background, sick. Huge congrats, Rachel. That's so cool. I wonder how hard it's going to be to get that combination. Like, obviously, the shiny people are getting, but get the shiny with the background might be pretty rare. Time will tell us in the next few days if we see more popping up, but that's amazing. Yeah, for sure, man. Definitely Mr. Aubrey. I mean, if you can get to play, it'd be ideal. But yeah, 118 shinies in the weekend was fantastic. 13 Zacians as well on Sunday, which was crazy. Before 10 a.m. I had 6. So I really can't believe that. Cease, what are you doing? Just hanging out. Just mowing the lawn. We were playing Pokemon GO. We're looking for some birds. We're looking for these guys right here. We did manage to find a Zapdos, but it ran away. So hopefully find some other birds. Hundo Rattata. Oh, the Raticate. Nice. I mean, with the hat is cool. I don't love the Rattata Raticate family, but with the hat, we'll give him a pass. 98 Totodile. Dude, Totodile's my favorite starter from any generation. Professor says, how's your day going? It's going good. It's going good. We're trying to find some new, different places to play today because there's like festivals going on here with absolute chaos happening. So it's not ideal to stream. Like in hindsight, I mean, I probably should have like went somewhere else. We were debating going somewhere else. I didn't know it would be that annoying around here, but it is what it is. Gonna get some shinies. Hope you find them. Thanks, man. But yeah, like Chris says, the second phone I see the chat on. So like I have my phone I'm playing on, then like you guys are on the chat, which is very dim right now. Yeah, let's get some better quests up here. That one's a spin too. I guess we'll keep that. So we're gonna spin in a sec anyways. This gives us a Totodile. I forget what the hundo for this guy is. He had his calm day not too long ago, but can't remember what the hundo is for him. I'm still doing some trades here and there trying to get that Shundo Totodile. My favorite starter as a Shundo would be cool. Which birds? I saw a Zapdos today, but it ran. 96 Shinization with the background. You got about 7 of them for the shinies total. Dude, the 96 the background that's the same one, the best one I got. I'm so pumped about it. It's such a good looking background. The Zama was cool, but the Zacian background looks so much better in my opinion. But I did 50 max mine. So we got the hundo, which was amazing. But my best shiny was this one right here. So nice, man. And they're just monsters too. 5600 CP. Even if you power up a bad one, it's in the mid 55s, right? Like that's absurd. 7 different species. No, get rid of that one too. Not a huge fan of the rat family. I don't think anyone is. Just because the in real life rats have ruined their reputation for me. That's the same one you got, Mr. Aubrey. Nice. Yeah, it's a beauty. Level 1 in the Mudkip. Okay, getting some quests that aren't even event related now, which is not cool. We could go, like, the water seems okay-ish. What do you think? Should we just go straight this way?
Straight that way.
I'd like to get on the other side of the road if we can, though, just because the spawns will be better. This could be a Didapodimus. Let's go.
We can do the water, it's fine.
Turtwig's in now. Trying to think where I want to play Spotlight today. Ended up with 985 candies and almost 500 XLs. Crazy, man. I mean, yeah. Get the 94 that's level 50. That's it's still gonna do the same damage pretty much as even a 96 or essentially a hundo. What's up, DH? I did not get the shiny. Garlic did though. She's chilling with me right now. She got the shiny. I did not get it on 2 coin bags. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Loving the hour-long daily incense right now too. What I'm not loving is not being able to see my phone at all because it's way too sunny today. Never really done the daily down this street before either. Could be some random bird spots. If you're gonna drive around the college, hit some clusters for the spotlight, yeah, definitely you should do that. Good luck if you go out critting. Reese says if you haven't already, double tap your screen, drop a like. It helps out tremendously. Ensures that I'm still able to do this type of thing going forward, so I would appreciate it. Yeah, exactly, dude. We always say that, Tiger, if you whine, it'll shine. It's the way it works. That's just the way it is. Proven science at this point. Also, give us a bird. Why are so many of these areas just, like, have no spawns today? They really mess with a few things, man. The raid system is off, but this area usually has, I would say, between 6 and 8 spawns. If it's not shiny, I'm whiny. Yeah, exactly. Chikorita again. So yeah, pretty much nothing like in the rare tier except for that bird. It's been all costume stuff and then the bird, which I'm not complaining. Seeing a bird this early into the daily incense is fantastic, but as I said, they've got the Carvana. An uncommon spawn, we'll say. Let's pick up some new field research from these stops across here. And the one I can't stress enough you're looking for is the earn 10,000 dust. That's the only quest that can give you Gimmighoul. Let's cross here quick. Charmander. Dude, just shine, please, with your party hat on. Charmander's all ready to go to his friend's birthday. Did he yell something out the window? Sounds like he did, but he kept driving, which is probably for the best. Anyways, man, this area today, we definitely should have went to a different area. There's way too many intoxicated people around here, even driving cars too. Give Garlic a hug from Aaron. He's very happy because he got the coin bag. Nice. Awesome, he got that. Hopefully he gets some good luck with pulling the shiny and stuff. There's a shuckle over here too we could do. Hey, what's up, Joshua? Zyke, good to see you, man. Never catch me alive with a mullet. I don't know. I feel like mullet's pretty cool. I don't think I'd ever have one myself. Which advice do you have to getting shinier more? I mean, more shinies? I mean, just play the game, man. Just check everything you see. Nice, another quest for the Stardust over here. There's a cliff as well. I'm gonna battle the cliff after this next spawn. Just in case, get ourselves a shiny Shadow Gibble would be cool. And then we'll do the shuckle, move on. Yeah, probably lunch, probably what he's yelling. No, it's just, I don't know, this area is already a pretty rough area, and then you times that by everyone like day drinking since 10 in the morning. It's not a good scene, to be honest.
Do you want to try and go to the place?
No, it would lag for sure. There's no way I could drive for like 30 minutes down highways, it would lag. I mean, if we could do it over again, I would have definitely streamed there today, because this area is just like, I don't know. The Cupid Shuckle. Spotlight Hour, no, it's for Pikachu. What's up, Julian? Spotlight Hour's at 6, always at 6. Doesn't matter what the Pokemon is, always at 6 o'clock. Think it's guaranteed, Blizzard? Man, Annihilate is just He's punching us right in the face. I'm doing good, Zyke. How's your day going, man? Had a bright blonde mullet when I was a kid. It was also 1993. That's awesome. Dude, my brother had that when he was a kid. And like super young like that too. I'm trying to think. He would have been maybe, my brother would have been maybe like 8 or 9 years old. There's pictures. It's hilarious looking back. He looks like a kid that would already have a suspended driver's license. I always always make fun of him when we see those. All right, get the hydro off. Could never have a mullet, says Tiger. I feel like it's instantly earning respect from your peers. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny Shadow Luck. This would be sick. Not related to the event at all, but I would love to get another one of these. All right, cool. Get ourselves an Eggito, which is nice. And shiny, come on. Not a shiny, and 400 is okay. What's it, 412? 413 is the hundo. So yeah, not going to be like a 90, 98 or anything like that, but it could be marginally decent. If it would have shined, would have been cool. Dang, man, if that would have shined, would have been awesome. It's fine. We'll hop into the Shuckle. So we get ourselves another daily incense spawn before we jump in. No daily incense spawn, I guess. Perhaps. All right, ready for the Shuckle? Let's do it. Get ourselves a blue one of these bad boys. I just love this shiny. I don't know why. He's silly, but I like him. You switched your outfit. The party hat on now. You just do that now?
I did last night.
Oh, okay. How didn't I notice that? There's a picture of me wearing a Billy Ray Cyrus shirt. And you had the mullet too. That's hilarious. A huge shiny Shuckle incoming. I hope so, man. Love Shuckle, dude. He's so cool. Myself a shiny Turtwig. What's up, Snack? I'm doing good, man. We got the dueling doggos in here once again. Crazy windy by the pier. I mean, it does feel pretty good. All right, probably have to do this maybe twice, I think. He's a little bit of a tank. All these ones that take 400 MP are kind of tanky. Oh yeah, Reese, it looks so good, man. And the one of each. She has the shiny Zam, I got the shiny Zacian. It looks so cool. Been looking into getting a phone fan. Which one do you recommend? I just use one off of Amazon. I think it's called Memo or something like that. M-E-M-O, but any of the phone fans is gonna be better than nothing, man. Find one that fits your phone. That's pretty much the main thing. Is finding one that's gonna go around whatever size phone you have. Shundo Zacian for father and son, really? That's crazy. What's up, Nikel? And here we go, looking for, I think it's a 528, right? Was that your hundo?
31?
Was it that high? Either way.
The max command roll.
Okay, here we go. Either way, let's see it. Let's see it be blue as well. And shiny. Oh, we just came lucky. How?
I didn't raid with you yet today.
We didn't. Oh, you weren't in the Eevee raid.
No, and I didn't do the lap.
Oh, okay, that's awesome. The Shuckle looks bad in the background, but okay, awesome. It means we have a trade coming up today.
My second lucky friend today.
Which is a part of the event is supposed to be boosted lucky friends. Do you want to do the Zacian with the background?
Now?
Whenever you feel like it's going to be good.
I have it on good authority. It'll be lucky.
Okay, yeah, but like when
Well, no. See, it doesn't work like that because I can only tell you when it's gonna go lucky. I can't
No.
tell you when it's gonna go good.
you always have a feeling for it. So whenever
When it's gonna go lucky.
I know, but you call it when we do it.
I already feel like it's gonna go lucky. It's over.
No, you think it's gonna be a shundo? If we do it right now?
No.
Okay, let's keep going then.
Lucky, it's not gonna. It's the.
We'll do it in a bit then. Whenever you're feeling a shundo, we'll do it. That's cool though. I think we're gonna go with these guys whenever we do trade. I should mark one now. We have a bad one of these in the background. I think like this one had it, right? Or this one? I thought one of the low ones had it. Dang, okay, these are all kind of half decent. That one has it, what is this? Yeah, I'd be willing to trade that, I don't care. Got one labeled, we're good to go. What's up, Jalissa? How you doing today? But sick though, hopefully we get ourselves a shundo from that. You know what's weird? I looked into my friends list at friend level 4 and interactable today to see if we'd go lucky, and that's why I asked if you'd open my gift.
Oh, I see.
I didn't see you on the list. So interesting that it came from that. Pretty cool though.
Happy Canada.
You too.
That's pretty cool.
All right, hopefully we find ourselves another birdo up here as these guys are spawning in. One sec, hold on. All right, there we go. There's copyright music everywhere, so it's just easier than having to scream over people doing that. But yeah, we're gonna be trading the background shinizations. I don't think you got the Zama, did you?
Background shiny?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Would you rather do that?
No.
You want the station?
Yeah.
I think it looks the best with the background.
The only one I have, I'm giving you though.
Oh, okay. Well, at least that makes sense to get one back, though. You fine with doing that trade?
Yeah, just don't mess it up.
Don't mess it up, okay. I'll 50 max mine probably regardless. Because the Lucky's a no-brainer, right? With the 250K to max, but that's cool. Definitely did not expect that. I think that's the first time I've ever got it from a max battle, too. Like, I know it's just like an interaction, but interesting to see that it came from a max battle. It's your mom's birthday? Happy birthday to your mom. Hopefully she's having an awesome day.
Hi to Mom.
Terrified, man. I thought I was gonna have to swim across the water into Canada. You still might.
What?
Wait, is that another new quest or is that the same one? Same one. So there should be that quest up here. Make sure you have an empty spot. I think it's around the shoppers for the GIMMIGHOUL. But sweet, make sure you're checking with your best friends, interacting today. Try to go lucky. And I think there is increased friendship as well in general. There's a gold lure in front of us. Sweet. So that means Evie will have double dust. I don't know. Is it still going to be running for that part of it? I think the bonuses are rotating, aren't they? Isn't it like half hatch right now, and then it switches to something else? I don't actually know. I haven't looked into if that'll line up.
Bulbasaur head's huge.
Nikel says, found a shiny Galarian Zapdos. Is my game glitched? Oh, man. That's brutal, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That is not cool. We'll go spin this gold lure up here. Hopefully get lots of coins and stuff. Onyx, the rock snake. Is it 2 times dust right now? I'm not too sure. Let me see. I'll slow catch this and find out. Okay, apparently he's gonna need it, and he's gonna run. Wow, okay. Sweet. The one time I ever go to slow catch, we get that. Let me try with this Trico instead. Let's find out. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. I appreciate that. We'll get up Sykes with the garlic cloves. And it is not double dust. Like I said, I think there's some rotating bonuses, right? I think it's like 2 days of half hatch, 2 days of maybe XP or something like that, and then maybe the dust one. I don't know. Yeah, dude, Reese, they should have. Like, they should have made the starters easier to catch. That's why I'm running the white Kyurem, which is good. But yeah, it's costing you dust, which is a little bit annoying. No fast. Because, yeah, the starters, like, I need their candy. I need to be catching them, but super, super annoying to catch most of them. This area is a little bit nicer for people now. Make our way through the city, I think. Hey, what's up, Peggy? Welcome back. Kay says, just realized I hadn't liked the stream. How could you, Kay? I'm just kidding. It's fine. But a good reminder, if you haven't liked the stream for anyone right now, drop a like. It's free. It helps out more than you would know. Okay, let's send a gift send a nifty gifty here to whoever can receive one. Apparently no one. There we go. Do this, put a Wiglet sticker on there. If I'm gonna send a sticker, it's gonna have a Wiglet for sure. And this gives us the Bulbasaur. It's a 460 4. Is that any good? Not really, no. Can't remember what the research hundo would be for that. It's been a long time since that's been research in general, I think. Slacking terribly today. Unforgivable. What's up, Penguin? It's Slowpoke. How you doing, man? Thank you for the like and the sub, Penguin. Appreciate it, dude. We're on the road to 40K. That is the ultimate goal right now. We're trying to hit 40 before, I think it's July 21st, 22nd. So if we could do that, that'd be fantastic. And man, so far nothing wanted to shine for me, including that Galarian bird we ran into. So hopefully our second bird is going to be shiny. I feel like another bird is coming today for sure, though. I got that feeling. Totodile. Trying to cross the road here. Holy traffic. That has flipped since we were here last. Can we go now? Yeah, go. You want to do our bird loop? Or where are you feeling? Like up around there? Call her right now, left or right?
Right.
Okay, she said right. That's eye. It's not blue. Let's put on our route here quick. Lucky loop. No, I messed it up. Hold on. What's up, Anto? Doing good, man. How's your day going? Trying to set up our route the right way this time. There you go. We can cross. Let's get some birds. 15 minutes left from the daily incense. And I'll probably extend it. I don't know. We'll see. What are you thinking about the daily?
I'm not extending.
You're not extending it? Okay. We'll see. I'll do whatever she does. Actually, you know what? The spotlight hour is in an hour and a half. I mean, we could run it until then. Depends what kind of raids are around, too. Just spoinking raids there. Some eggs dotted around now. Mega Aggron. I feel like he's been everywhere today. Yeah, I'm running Kieran right now. It's like, so you can't have them at the same time. But I might do it after. Got 400k XP today. Nice, man. That's a good climb for a day. Reese says reft. Let's get rid of this. We'll take some snapshots after the next spawn comes in here. On the daily, that is, anyways. Just in case we get a bird. Hey, what's up, Laugh? How you doing today? It is the throw. Okay, we'll take his photo. Okay, sweet. Awesome. Because, yeah, I wouldn't mind having these hundo. So that's one quest I will do. This gives us a Trico that's a 442. How decent or not decent is that? We won't find out because it's in my stack. Great. Yeah, these starters are tough to catch, man. I'm only using Poké Balls. We do have Kira is well activated, which is supposed to give you a 1.5 catch multiplier, but still tough to catch. Gonna raid Cobalion? Nice. Good luck, man. I haven't seen too many of those around. Kelly says, yo, I'm back. What's up, Kelly? Good to see you again. A Lickitung there. Davey's favorite. Watch him pop back in and get mad now. He does not like Lickitung, if you're wondering. Check for hundos again. No hundos and no nundos, but this street has been very good for birds in the past. It's a Shadow Magnemite up that way. And I'm not being sarcastic, I do want to run that. Kristen got the 96 today, I think it was, the 15-15-13, if I remember right, which is so cool. Would have been an insane shiny, of course. Should we do a bet for a shiny race? Lose rest to transfer away a shiny legendary? What, for the Eevee? I mean, if you want. Up to you. I do have a few to spare. 470 is the Bulbasaur hundo. Okay, thanks, man. Charmander is a no. And he's not going to catch, apparently. Let's do it. Okay, sounds good. I'll accept. Kelly loves Shuckle. He is pretty awesome. Actually, one of the most recent streams before I went to, I guess, actually that was a while ago now. Before I went to New York, we traded randomly a trade that went lucky, and Garlic gave me this one. not a shundo, but pretty cool. I mean, off a trade that wasn't even a lucky trade. And it almost slipped my mind for a second that we do have a lucky trade today for the Zacian, and it's going to be so cool, man. Imagine a shundo from that. I'm not holding my breath. My lucky trades have all been stinky lately, but you never know. It's superb motivation. Okay, fair enough. We can cross, we go quick. Anyone else get the shiny Gimmighoul? You snag one off the coin bag? Nice. Yeah, I didn't get a garlic with me. She got one. Maybe tomorrow I'll get one. It's a cool looking shiny. And of course, first day of debut. I mean, like, that's an awesome one to pick up. So Whismer here. Do you have / want remotes or no?
No, thanks.
She doesn't want them. If you can't beat it, I can help you, Olivia, but stream lag? I don't know. No idea, man. I don't think so. It looks good on my end, but maybe. Ideally, I want to finish up my daily incense, but I could help if you can't find anyone else. Hopefully we get a bird here, man. Wiz Marino, what about you? Sandagast randomly. With no party hat on. What's he doing here? Because my EV calmed down before yours. You know how many I got to motivate you more? I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I accept. 3 snapshots we'll keep. All good now is minor blip. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sweating it. I'm too much I can do anyways. Don't often lag here, but when I do, I definitely hear about it. We got the Trico again. That one's way worse. So the 442 might have been half decent. It's HB. Oh yeah, the Ho-Oh, man. I like that name much better. Ho-Oh is the GOAT. Hopefully you catch yours tomorrow. Yeah, man, we'll be trying for sure. We'll be trying our best. Churchwig, come on. Something shine, man. It's about time that something shined, I would guess. 10 minutes left off daily incense. You're not going to extend yours?
No, I'm not. I haven't seen anything worth extending.
I might do a little extension on mine. I'll do like whatever I have candy for now.
Not super busy. I might go hang out at that ice cream place.
You don't want to keep going?
I'll come back first. So, but I want to check the audience. You know, around there.
What are you talking about?
I want to see who's around there. Like what type of people.
I don't understand what you mean.
I don't want to stay there if there's extra people.
Oh well, yeah. Makes more sense. What's your favorite Master League team right now? I was liking running the Ho-Oh with White Kyurem and either Zacian or Zamazenta, the crown forms. Yeah, like I said, I appreciate the invite. If you don't need me to beat it, I probably won't join it, but if you need me, I can hop in. That's what this is here. So you guys got 4. I'll keep an eye on it. If you guys aren't going to beat it, I'll pop in, but otherwise, I'll probably just keep grinding the daily incense. Zama on top for me, not going to lie. I think it looks pretty awesome, man. I liked using it quite a bit, too. Got to get more familiar with the move counts and stuff, but... Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you for thinking of me, though, Olivia. Appreciate it. About this guy. Doing both crowns and Kyogre? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, everyone's bringing fire types right now, right, for the crowns. It's definitely worth bringing a water type to counter that. Kyogre's annoying to deal with. I don't run one personally, but he definitely drives me nuts when I run into him. You doing the Shadow Magnemite or no? Sure. Only takes 2 seconds. Just got to walk down there to connect to it, but... Hey, what's up, J-Rez? Had your background shiny hunt go? On the weekend, you mean? On the weekend, I ended up getting, I think, 6 total. Got 2 Zams and, I think, 4 Zacian. Ended up getting 13 shiny Zacian on the day 2, though, which is insane. Gold lure up here as well. The Goldilocks. That we're still too far away from, I guess. What's up, Joseph? All right, sweet. Win a raid's in there, but it's not an event quest. Probably get rid of that. Boss walked in and asked what I was doing. Told him I'm watching BT. That's awesome. Let him know. Hopefully he doesn't fire you though, but Charmander. Yeah, we're gonna do the Magnemite really quick. Takes like 3 seconds, and I love that. Piplup. Yeah, dude, J-Rez is crazy. I actually ended up having 6 of those shinies before 10 a.m., like before the event actually started, which was nuts. All right, let's go. Meowth is gonna run away, really? Okay. Well, thanks for nothing, Meowth. Appreciate it, dude. Shiny Hundo Ho-Oh? Like a Shundo? No. I don't have a Shundo of the Ho-Oh. Or the shiny, or the Shadow Hundo. What we got? Number 1 is the Tink. Okay, 491's a Hundo. Number 2 is gonna be the Toxel. Would have been a sick shiny to get. And, oh man. 98 Tink. Wow. 1 CP away. That's crazy. The Toxel's pretty trashy, but wow. That's insane. Anto says, gotta go. Good luck. Thanks, man. Appreciate you sending the luck my way. Hopefully see you on the next one, dude. Missed the quick catch. No. All right, he's finally been caught. Ducklet randomly. Yeah, some very interesting daily insight spawns. By interesting, I mean kind of lackluster for some of them. This gives us the Gimmighoul, but he's not shiny. Cool to at least get a few more checks in from the research. Get 1 hour of bird hunting. Yeah, I know that we've been running the daily incense for some time now. It is pretty awesome, though. I'm loving the hour. Yeah, I think the Gimmighoul background's cool, man. I do like it. Sounds good, Anto. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. We'll see you then. Squirtle, come on. Incubate some eggs again. So half hatch distance today. Definitely take advantage of that with some of your bigger eggs. Like this 10 right here. You might as well put in a super in. Also the 12. 12's been rough, though. I haven't hatched a shiny out of a 12 for ages. I feel like it's been forever. Slowpoke. Why didn't he have a hat on? I feel like the party hat Slowpoke would have been cool. Tauros off of our route spawn, I think it is.
Eevee at this one if you want to do it.
Yeah, sure. Do the Eevee, then we'll do the Magnemite. If anyone wants the Eevee, let me know. This would be cool. I wish this could evolve. I think in the coming years it probably will be able to, but can't right now. When's Calm Day on the weekend? Kristen's got you covered with the info right there. You want a water? Where'd yours go?
I put it in the truck.
Oh, okay. Leave it open for a second here. I got a good feeling about the Magnemite. I don't know why. There's a local in here, looks like. Unless from your list, Speedy. All right, let's go. Critten made it in as well. Level 42. July Calm Day, nice. Will says, I gotta go. Stream is acting up. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for popping in, man. And hopefully see you on the next one. Finally getting some water in me on the day. Wish Snorlax had a party app. Yeah, that would be cool. I like that there's a lot of different Pokemon to chase, though. I mean, if it was only like the 3 starters, be kind of like, you know, not that exciting, but they do mix in a few other ones. The Raticate, I don't know where that is. I haven't seen that in a while, but the Wobbuffet I have seen. The Grimer I've seen, which is pretty cool. What's up, broads? New one says hello. What's up, man? Got 6 of us in here for this. This is a little bit overkill for an Eevee. We're looking for, I think Antonio said like a 612 or something like that for the Hundo. A big old Eevee. Are you in a different lobby than me?
I think it was just glitched.
Yeah, that's weird. It's already done. Oh, no, yours glitched. 587. Try to restart your game. You might have to just run it again. But all right, here we go. Some stuff and some things. Do we get a shiny? Come on. No shiny for us. Dang, all right. Gonna play Roblox? All right, sounds good, man. See you later. And we got... Yeah, it's okay. Be cool once to trade, I guess. But yeah, if it could evolve, I would be turning that into an Umbreon for sure. This gives us the Totodile. 474 is the highest I've seen for this guy. I'm trying to think back to Totodile Common Day. It wasn't that long ago. Let's check that in a sec. We can do it from here. Unless you want to spin that stop for the quest. Okay, let me see. Totodile was not very good. Maybe in the 80s, I guess. What task is Volcanion from? You had to buy the Go Fest research. So if you don't have it right now, it's already gone. Hoping to get a shiny Lunala or Solgaleo. It's not going to be shiny available, unfortunately. So this is the first one that's coming to raids, which is exciting and cool, but Solgaleo and Lunala won't be able to be shiny, unfortunately. Are you hopping in here?
I'm trying to find it.
Oh, okay. I'll leave it open. Elisa's got a 98 Eevee with the party hat. That's awesome. That's really cool. Would be an awesome one to get an IV of. Because I think in the future it'll be able to evolve. Like, I feel like it's kind of like, last year we couldn't evolve the party hat Bulbasaur. I think that'll be the same thing. Eventually the Eevees will come and be able to evolve. Your game seems like it's lagging, huh?
Her phone's on fire.
Yeah, I was going to say, because I watched that animation. You want me to pass trick it? There we go. She's a pro. All right, let's get it. Did you play N64 growing up? Yeah, man. That was my favorite system of all time. I did play the Super Nintendo as well, too, but N64 was like the one where I was an old enough kid to like know how to be good at it. Is it possible to get the shiny Bulbasaur with the hat? Yeah. Man, this battle always looks so weird. Why are we so small? Why are we all the way down here? And why is the whole crowd only Team Rocket? I know it's a Rocket battle, but shouldn't it be a healthy mix of both? BT is old as heck. Oh my god, not that old. 778. Okay, here we go. That's what we're looking for. I missed what the countdown is, but let's see it. We got... Oh, it's shiny. Yes, let's go. As the Varooms are going by, shiny Shadow Magnemite. I said I had a feeling about this. No way. Let's go. I don't think it's going to be purifiable at all. I don't think it's going to be within range. I can't even believe that. Hopefully you could even hear anything I was saying with motorbikes going by, but wow. And it is... Yeah, I'd say it's the big middle finger, but dude, let's go. That's sick. I literally said I had a good feeling about this. First shiny of the day, shiny Shadow Magnemite. That is fantastic. And that makes two of these now. So if we go to Magnemite and shiny, I think my last one was also... This one was actually pretty decent. Not purifiable, but at least kind of in the ballpark close. But you know what else is crazy? That same gym, give me this one. The exact same gym. Go down here?
Yes.
Which is pretty wild. Let's go. 755 and above is purifiable? Gotcha. I always like doing those one-star raids though, man. Like, you just never know when it's going to pay off. With the Grimer from the party hat with the extreme game lag that it always does. And this one doing the same thing. Another Grimer. I like the little exclamation mark thing. It's kind of like the main series games, but I don't like the atrocious game lag with it. Morgan says, like and subs, we can get 1 million subs. That'd be crazy. We're working on 40K right now, but I like your thinking. Lise says, congrats. Thank you, Lise. I love shiny shadows. That actually puts us up to maybe, is that 40? Shiny and... Or Shadow and Shiny. 42. Starting to get a healthy collection. Obviously, some of these are from raids, but... What's that?
The Dreepy up here.
Dreepy up here. Nice. Save him for the trades. For sure. And it's weather boosted. You never know. He's going to be... Yeah, he's terrible, but... Let's put him in our trade folder for these... increased chance of getting luckies. Such a beautiful shiny. Yeah, it really is. I wish that the Magnezone stayed the same color. The final evolution is a little bit of a letdown, but trying to find some shade.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wasn't paying attention, sorry.
Nice collection. It's not too bad. I mean, shiny shadows are tough to get. The raid ones are definitely the easiest. But I guess they're still kind of boosted when they come from like the leaders. I don't know what the odds are from Grunts. I think it's kind of low from those. Yeah, no shiny shadow Mewtwo is complete pain. Not for lack of trying either. I mean, like I was new to the game-ish when it came out, and like we raided it a lot. It just did not shine. I was the only one in our car that we drove around doing raids that weekend. The only one that didn't get one. And I did the most raids at everyone that was in there, so that sucked. Maybe next time. Cyndaquil. Yeah, let me know when you feel lucky with that trade.
Stood at this bench.
At this bench, she says. Okay, we got the lucky trade going down at this bench. That one right there?
Yep.
Wow, okay. So within the next few seconds, that would be such a crazy shundo to get for either one of us.
I feel like I'm owed the shundo after everything.
I feel like all of the trades I've been doing lately, the lucky trades have been so bad. We got a floor on the weekend, like a 12-12-12 for the shiny Nihilego. We're due to get something. Let's get the double shundos in this one. Would be so wild. See if we get one more daily incense spawn. It's looking like no. All right, let me just double check that we got the right one to give you. That one right here, yeah. All right, man, here we go. Lucky trade going in. Drop a like in the stream for some shundo luck. This would be so cool. We just went lucky friends less than an hour ago, so this would be insane. Really didn't have this plan today, obviously, because we didn't know we're going to go lucky, but this would be so cool, man. 3 times over odds for a Schlundo. Pass some luck on to you, dude, yeah. I mean, I've never, ever got a Schlundo. Never before, so let's see if we can get it right here.
Mine came from Jay.
Okay, back around. Here we go, man. Good luck to you. We checking mine or yours first?
Check mine first.
We're going to check hers first. Here we go. Good luck. They've been confirmed. And they're in there. Okay, we're going to let mine marinate for a sec.
My phone is on the struggle.
And we're going to know right away. Obviously, we know these numbers very well by now. She gets... Oh, it's pretty good, though. It's pretty good. Okay, 15 attack. Moment of truth. What do I got? 2188. Let's see it. Come on. Come on. Oh, it got worse. No. No, I traded away a better one than this. I mean, yours is still worth a max of the 15 attack. No. That's fine.
I blame the bench.
I mean, I might still, like, it's lucky I could still 50 max it. That is stinky, man. Getting back a worse one than you traded. That's why we love the lucky trades. Always get some good stuff. Dang, man, okay.
Worth it for sure.
I did like 20 lucky trades in New York and then all the ones this weekend, and like nowhere even close to anything. No 98s, no 96s. Like a 93 is a miracle from those. Dang, man. Looks like my trinket trades. Come on, Scopely. Oh, man, that's horrible.
Crazy.
You know what's funny? I actually asked so many people this weekend that have trinkets and stuff. I'm like, hey, like, you guys ever heard of anyone getting a shundo from a trinket trade? Not one of them knew anyone. Not even them, but not any of them even knew anyone that has got a shundo from the trinket. That one, of course, was not a trinket, but I mean, like, dude, lucky trades? 1 in 64 sounds good on paper, but my God, that's rough. Do better, Scopely.
Banzuki said it best. He said they go lucky, not good.
Yeah. I mean,
lucky trade, not
it
good
was
trade.
lucky, but yeah, not a good trade.
Meryl.
What's up, Eddie? You just did a gasp for Meryl. I thought you had a bird.
My daily's done.
Oh, your daily's done, okay. I still have another total of like 15 minutes on mine.
Well, I'm gonna go here if it's still open.
I might go do a lap down G-Bird Avenue then.
If that bench is still safe and lonely, I might go back there.
You don't want to come for the walk?
I'm gonna get this.
Okay, I'm gonna do a lap of G-Bird Avenue then. Well, the daily's still rocking.
The mander here is huge.
The mander here is huge. I thought I already caught one. I don't see a huge mander.
724. Oh, it's on my incense.
Oh, I was gonna say incense.
Hold the day, I'm
Mrs.
sorry.
Incense call out over here.
I'm sorry.
All right. I'll see you shortly then. Enjoy your ice
I
cream.
will be in this vicinity.
Sounds good, yeah.
Bye, everybody.
She's going to get ice cream. But we're going to do a lap of G-Bird Avenue. Look for another bird. We did see a Zapdos today, but he, of course, fled the coop, ran away. All right. Rock and roll old guy on a bike there, sweet. Waiting for the new thing called the Shundo trinket. It costs $50. Can you imagine? I wouldn't even be surprised right now. But whatever, it's cool. I mean, like, we didn't expect to go lucky today. And to be fair, I think she got a pretty good one. She got, was a 93? 90, 91? So it's still cool. I mean, it's better than it was for the one that she originated with. Mine was not the case, but it's okay. Blizzard says 1 in 64 is 1.56%. Really not that much. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you kind of envision lucky trades as being like, oh man, something good's gonna happen. More times than not, obviously, it's not. Reese says, you know we'd be buying it, unfortunately. Oh yeah. They know what they're doing. They know how to get us. Still lurking here. It's been on the phone nonstop. Yeah, no worries. No worries, man. We're gonna make our way to G-Bird Avenue up here. Into Amistar. That's kind of cool. Not what I want to see at the moment, but I mean, it's cool. It's in a bird spot. Keep all Nundos? Yeah, I agree. Nundos are more rare than Hundos. Wow, speaking of Nundos, that was almost. So we just missed the light changing here too, which is no good. But yeah, that street up there on the left, near that red gym, that's the G-Bird Avenue. Sykes says, how's Garlic doing? I think she's good. She's not here anymore. She's going to get ice cream, but I think good. Well, let's get some birds, man. Of course, the only area that I found a bird in today was like in the super chaotic park with the festival going on, but maybe up this we'll find one. What kind of ice cream? I don't know. I'm not there, man. I have no idea. Hopefully the good kind. Nundo Machamp you caught? That's cool. Yeah, I think she just wanted to chill for a bit. I don't think the city's pretty busy, so it's kind of a hectic time. I don't blame her. Nick said in 28%. Okay, it's better than nothing. We'll take it. Let's get ourselves a shiny bird, please. Get a shiny Shadow Magnemite. That is not on the bingo card for what I would have picked for my first shiny caught on the day. I'm very surprised we got that. Hopefully not mint chocolate chip. Yeah, exactly. Dude, mint is for toothpaste and gum, man. I'm not a mint chocolate type of guy. Weirdly enough, I used to like it once upon a time. Like, before I thought it was okay. Don't like it now. Reese is sending 14%. After all we've been through, Reese, 14%, man? I don't know. Most common Shundo ever is purified shiny Ho-Oh. I mean, yeah, after that raid day, maybe it makes sense. I would have loved to get that one. I was pretty close. Had the 98, like right at the beginning of the day, just did not shine. That big old tugboat in the background. Hitting every red light. We still have another total of like 12 minutes in the daily incense though. Reese won the duel over the XXL Wiglet? That's insane. I don't think anyone's ever beat the XXL Wiglet before. Just one slam and it's usually a KO. Malik says, bro, what's up, man? How you doing today? Also, we're slowly working on our Birdimus Maximus here. And it looks like we're about to get to 5 on the hyper training, so that's nice. Halfway there on the HP. Blizzard sending 70%. That's better. That's more like it. The Spoinky Pig. Vibes is dueling me. If you win, you're banned. So, I mean, it's up to you. Okay, party hats. Trying to get you some items. Cool. Which Pokemon you choose for the bottle cap? The Moltres, man. I know it's not the most useful, but still pretty sick. We're almost there. It was a 14, 14, 14, which is like already ridiculously good. But I needed to walk another another 100-ish kilometers or 50 with Poffins on, which is probably what I'm going to do. He's getting close. Okay, game lag. The bird broke the game. I got a 14, 14, 15 Shinization for OG. Yeah, of course it's good, man. That's a 96%. Very good. Ben says, what's up? I'm here. Not much, dude. Looking for some birds. Catching some costume mons along the way, too. Which is pretty nice. I was debating experimenting with grinding in a new area today. It's kind of a nicer area to play, I think. So I think next stream we might go there for a lot of reasons. What's up, Ace? Day's good, dude. How's your day been? Got Shiny Shadow Magnemite on the day. That's the only shiny, which I'm not complaining about. Definitely a cool one. Okay, game lag is driving me nuts. Let's restart just in case. If we see a bird right now and the game is running bad, it's not going to be good. All right, give me a sec, Blizz. If this ever reloads in anyways. The next daily incense spawn. Yeah, because I don't know if you ever told me what your bottle cap, and I don't know if I heard. Tomorrow's Banzuki's birthday? Really? Went to the wrong menu here. Mr. Bacon. Oh, I did see this, Yveltal. I did see that. That's so cool, man. An awesome one to get. Banzuki's a legend. He really is. Wanzuki. He says, who, me? Yeah, what are you bottle capping as well? I'm curious to know what everyone picked. The Wurmple. Vacuum says, I'm here every day now. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for coming and chilling on the streams. A level 1 Charmander would have been awesome. Gonna use my bottle cap on my favorite buddy. None of this hype for... oh, might do the Shiny Shadow Gibble. That'd be cool, man. Oh, you can't do the shiny, the shadows though. I forgot about that for a sec. Can't do the shadows, where I would have maybe picked the shadow as well. I might have went with the shadow shiny Ho-Oh if they would have let us do that. Was waiting for you to stream. Yeah, I mean, we usually set it up around like 2 or 3. There's no event going on. Like no event, I mean like Go Fest or whatever, but we are 2.5 hours in now. We got Spotlight Hour coming up in the, what, 57 minutes? I don't know why that was so hard for me to process for a sec, but yeah. The top of the hour is what I'm trying to say. Gonna use it on a Zera Zebra. Oh, Zamazenta? Nice. Yeah, Zapdos, I don't know, man. I would take him as a spawn. We've been running into Zapdos all the time. This doesn't shine. I don't know what his deal is, but he doesn't want to shine anymore. Shiny Shadow Gibble today for Sander. Trash IV, though. Still cool, man. Like, mine is horrible, but I'm still happy to have him. Like, mine is so bad. But that's such a cool-looking shiny. I won't evolve him either. I'm going to keep him as is. The other one I got today, though, this one's not half bad. It's not shiny, but, like, pretty decent for a shadow, I have to say. The Go Plus back rocking again, too. This is G-Bird Avenue. I know it looks like there's nothing here. And you would be right to say that, but for some reason I've seen and caught so many birds around here, so we always include this as part of the loop. So Monty, not evolving. Gibble's a 78%. Yeah, pretty good for Shadow, man. Like, I mean, yeah, Shadow Pokemon are notoriously bad IVs. Also, let's check for Hundos quick. No Hundos, no Nundos in the day. Fair enough. Torchic. I'm kind of hoping that we pull at least one of the costume Pokemon shinies today. Shiny Shadow Gibble, what's that? Says Reese. Dude, my Shiny Shadow luck used to be pretty decent. The last, like, year or so, it's been bad. The last few leader rotations, we do a lot of them. Like, usually when they debut, I buy a bunch of Rocket Radars and go hunting, but... yeah, I've been rough lately. Can I collect MP? We cannot. We cannot. Yo, what's up? Jerry says, why they started so hard to catch? And they changed the names back. Yeah, they did. Thankfully, they changed it back. And dude, I don't know. They should have made that an event bonus. Like, they're talking about all these, like, unlocks for events. One of them should have been an easier catch rate for these. So you can run Kyurem, obviously, but it costs you resources to do. So I was doing that with the daily incense before, but get a new quest from this. Cute Pokemon to know. Take 3 snapshots, I guess. The next mon that spawns it, we'll do that. We did get the Shiny Shadow Magnemite today. No hundos caught in the day, though. But still cool, though. I do love the Shiny Shadows, especially Magnemite. It was weird. I had, like, a weird feeling that it was going to shine. I even said it before. I'm like, I got a feeling about this. Okay, Torchic. 438 is, wow, horrendous. Very bad. No shiny Gimmighoul yet, no. The Garlic got one with me today, but I did not pull one of my first bags. Maybe tomorrow. Got lots of chances coming up. And we'll see. I do want to know, like, the word on it, if it's going to be the shiny enabled in-game after this event, or if it's going to be turned off, kind of like Meltan. Back from my driving test is actually a lot nice. Doing some driving stuff. But yeah, Shiny Shadow, I mean, like, that's definitely was not expected, but I'm not complaining. Yeah, maybe. I'm trying to decide if I want to run Kyurem or Palkia for the Spotlight Hour. Just because, like, the Pikas are kind of tough to catch. And it's double dust, right? But also, you're going to see more stuff with Palkia. Okay, that gave us, come on. No quest from that. I don't think we got a quest from here at all today. Looks like I see a Cobalion down here, by the way. Which after the daily incense, I am down to do. Is that what that is over there? No, it's an Alakazam again. Dude, why is Alakazam in raids? It makes no sense. So lucky I have the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, I mean, like, this event's pretty rough if you don't have the coin bag. You can get it from friends, though, which is nice. I mean, you could always find a friend willing to help out some community members and stuff. Party Hat Pikachu. Yeah, that's the spotlight tonight. The Pika. I don't think I even have that costume. The Pika. And costume, if I could spell. Would be one of the older ones if we do. I don't think we even have this. Like, even a non-shiny, I don't think. It hasn't been out for a while. The Pichu. The K-Cat one's there. Yeah, we'll see. But to my knowledge, I don't think I have that even in my account yet. Dang, yeah, hopefully, Kristen. Thankfully, it's not raining here. It was supposed to, but I think ours got pushed back to, like, later tonight. I think it's going to rain around, like, 10 o'clock tonight. Which turns out well for our Spotlight Hour. Okay, 3 minutes left in the daily incense, guys. 3 minutes to go. That's Cobalion, okay. That's kind of where Garlic is chilling anyway, so I'll go back there and do that raid. Which is the first one that spawned in around us today. Borrowing Violet from the library. They have video games in the library now? Dude, I haven't been to a library in, like, since I was super young. I did not know that. The 3 snapshots, forgot about it again. Bad Zapdos, I know. We kind of botched the throw, though. I did have Kyurem on at the time. Drowsy, sick. That's what Kristen was saying. She saw this today, too. Love this shiny. Okay, the snapshots. And we got from that the Trico 441. So we stacked one of these. It was the 442, and I was wondering how good it was. This will give us some insight into if that was worth caring about or not. It was going to be pretty good. So I'm guessing like 445 be the hundo around there. We know you like reading books. Yeah, of course, Jerry. I'm definitely the book man. Nice. Another notch towards our hyper training. Multi found a candy. Good job, Multi. Spotlight Hour is in 50 minutes at 6 o'clock. Always going to be from 6 to 7 p.m. your local time. But dude, where are like the normal spawns at? I'm getting like incense spawns and nothing else. I feel like whatever update they did to make this event, they messed with a lot of other stuff. Like a lot of stuff seems to be not working super well. Okay, the Squirtle. What's up, Poké fam? How's it going, dude? Piplup. How many background Gimmigouls? I don't know, a handful. They didn't shine though, that's all I really care about, but no shiny Gimmigoul at all. We got a fair amount of the backgrounds. 451 is the Hundo Trico. Thanks, man. Okay. Antonio's the number guy. He knows. Weird enough, I think I do have 2 Hundos of that. And if I remember, yeah, really, really weird. These were back-to-back trades, which is very bizarre. I actually recorded this. It's like when the channel was like a month or 2 old. I think one of the clips is the back-to-back Hundo Tricos from trades. And they're both not lucky as well. That's what's even more insane. Doing the shiny Jirachi quest. Yeah, actually Aaron was kind enough to gift me this this quest. Where is it? Right here. So we'll be getting the shiny Jirachi. I did not get it last time. Wasn't playing the last time this research was in the game. So it's gonna be a big long quest. Already doing a decent dent in it today, but daily incense has concluded. Let's get a regular incense down, get some Palkia going. That's not it. Dude, Palkia is way down my list now. Palkia is not even a big deal on this. That's insane. He's been replaced. Yeah, GG's to the daily. I mean, after that Zapdos was pretty downhill, not gonna lie. We didn't see anything too interesting after. And really trying to debate if I want to run Kyurem or Palkia. Like, I do want to catch the Pikas from this Spotlight Hour for the dust and stuff, but at the same time, like, might be more beneficial just to shiny check for the shiny. I don't know. Only one bird seen. Only one bird on the daily. One lonely birdo. These starters are definitely giving me a hard time. I want to see this guy shine today. I guess I could start throwing some grades, might help the catch rate a little bit. Because yeah, the red balls, it's like almost impossible. Let's hop into the Shuckle as well. We don't have MP for the Shuckle. I'll wait to do that one with Garlic then. That's insane. Nice, dude. Shiny Torchic off the incense. Dude, that looks so cool. No way. Okay, the regular incense paying off. So cool. Okay, that's a pretty big one as well. It's not weather boosted, but 801. Let's go. I was just talking about how the starters have been rough to me today. And yeah, it's not very good, but it's a cool looking shiny, man. I like that one quite a bit. I don't know why. I know it's kind of subtle, but I think it looks great. Back to back? No back to back. Awesome, man. Okay, second one of the day. Finally got ourselves one of these starters, which is fantastic. Dude, excellent throw with an Ultra. Didn't even catch the Torchic back there. That's insane. Don't know if you've seen the comment. I got a 93 shiny Zacian, the background on Sunday. Oh, nice, man. Dude, yeah, my best one of like tons and tons of raids than 96. 93 background shiny is fantastic, man. Congrats on that. It's actually the second costume mon I've pulled today, I guess, just not on stream. We did get the Wobbuffet, it reminded me. So if we go to my shinies from today, we did pull this guy, which is really cool. And then the Shiny Shadow Magnemite is really awesome. That's from a trade, of course. And then the Torchic. Gengar? What? That's cool. Torchic on top, says Jerry. So Gengar caught almost immediately, but the starters are like, nah. Starters just like, I'm cool not getting caught today. The Sunburnt Waba. I like how there's a male and a female for it. I think it's kind of ridiculous, but it's a cool touch. These guys are just not catching either. Like, that's Ultra Balls on Charmander is kind of wild. I guess we do have a fair amount of golden Raz I could use, but like, that's ridiculous. Lucky 96 IV. Oh, for the Charmander? Nice. That's cool. I love the Zard with the hat. Missed the quick catch as well. We'll go see what Garlic's up to over here. Shiny Gengar yesterday for Jay. That's crazy. You don't see them too often. Like the last one of those I would have seen was, I don't know, like that type of thing, like Gardevoir and stuff. Anything that has a Mega in the game, usually pretty tough to find. The Grimer under here, not a shiny Grimer. Sandro says, hey BT, what's up, man? Took 10 Ultra Balls. Oh my God, Jay. Yeah, some of this stuff is like, it's so hard to catch and there's just no reason. Absolutely absurd. So we should be coming up on a wild Garlic up here. I think she's probably chilling, having some ice cream. Wild rank 2 for Ultra League Gengar. That's awesome. Always cool when you find one that's actually like useful for something. We'll go up this way. Oh, there she is. How was your ice cream? What's that?
Got you a donut.
She got me a donut. That's nice. You gonna do that raid?
The Kabalion?
Yeah. We could chill.
Right
No, I'm good for right now. Thank you though, that's very nice. Shiny Shadow Magnemite, yeah. Just watch out, I think they're gonna turn. Let's pop into this raid here quick. It was Critten, it was. She's thinking of me. The sour cream. How was ice cream?
It's good.
It's good?
The lady standing behind me was laughing with her friends, which was nice, but she sounded like a seagull.
Sounded like a seagull?
Yeah. Like I kept turning around to be like, why is there so many seagulls behind me? But it was just a woman laughing.
I'm great. America's birthday's coming up. You know what that means? A day off work, says Jerry. Nice. Today is Canada's birthday, right?
Oh, Canada did something.
It's Canada Day. I don't even know what it's for, but all I know is that people start drinking at 9 in the morning and go in public everywhere. So, yeah, it's a celebration of sorts. Kristen says it's going to say drunk dude setting off fireworks. That sounds about right. About the same deal going on here.
I wonder what the stats are on fingers lost on the 4th of July.
Like that park we were in today for the Daily Incense was just like, everyone I saw was just mouth open, shirtless guys walking around with 7 to 8 kids apiece. That was a crazy area to be. Sandra says, I have a question. What's up? Belgium's birthday is the 21st of July. So everyone just like decided to, all the countries decided to get born in July.
We do a lot of stuff in the summer.
It's all July baby countries, I guess.
No one wants to found a country in the winter.
I guess so, yeah. Like we're gonna found America, but it's too cold. Let's wait till July. Makes more sense. You're at university, so hopefully not too many drunk dudes, says Jerry. I mean, yeah, there's gonna be a fair amount.
Want some of this?
What is that? Peach juice?
Yep.
I might have some of that. I don't like how they switched the bottle. I like the OG bottle.
Okay,
The one with the ripple on it from back in the day. Those are the days. Kay says 78 kids apiece. Oh yeah. Every single one of them. Just mouth open drunk guys with a bright red sunburn. Thousands of kids around them. How about banana juice? Nah.
Yum.
Banana juice? I currently took one for the team because we had the nastiest protein powder ever, but it's a good brand, and it was banana. So I plugged my nose, and I've been drinking that when I need it.
Cream pie.
It's so gross, but we got through it. Let's do this here because there's a nest of drunk guys there too, so we'll do this over here. Yeah, what's up? You can just ask a question. You don't have to let me know you have a question. Feel free just to type a question in there. About banana, yeah, the banana's just... Yeah, I guess Axolotl. If you're going to be a country, you just get born in July. Do you have the shiny yet?
No.
I'm tapping on your phone upside down. I feel like this is how you'd play if you're 5 years old. Least biased banana hater. I feel like it tastes like medicine. When I was a kid...
I used to fake ear infections just to get...
No, when I'd get sick, they'd give you like banana medicine. And now I just... Yeah, I don't know. It just reminds me of being sick.
Isn't like... Never mind. I'm not going to say what I think it is because what I'm about to say means something else. It's fine.
Yeah, don't say that then. Catherine says, I agree with garlic banana juice is a W.
Yeah, anything banana.
Oh, banana's yuck.
Banana popsicle.
I mean, if you're in a race, sure, have a banana, throw it out the window. But
Rachel, are you still here? Because the stuff I said last night during Mario Kart was questionable.
yeah, I watched Garlic and Rachel play Mario Kart together last night, and it was interesting. It was pretty intense.
Like, I had to go change my clothes. I was so sweaty from it.
17, 16 is pretty good. Not bad. I forgot that wasn't my drink. Sorry.
Do you want some more?
No, I was just chugging it. But here we go. Some stuff and some things. When a raid is done.
Nope.
And do we get a shiny? Come on. Garlic got no, and what's the CP? Wow, terrible. I get, come on. No shiny. Thanks for nothing. And what is the strategy for playing this spotlight?
Catch it all.
I mean, like, part of me almost wants to, like, drive to clusters. Part of me wants to drive to clusters.
Deal.
But it's, like, also very hectic for me to do. Because, like, I'm driving in with 2 phones. Hey, Knight with the Rose Dono. Thanks, man. Let's get the W's in the chat for Knight. Dropping the Rose sticker. Much appreciated, dude. Hopefully, you're having a good day. Hopefully getting some decent luck from this event. Got a shiny Torchic.
Did you?
Yes, that's right. That's why I said that.
Hundo, Kamala.
I feel like mine's better.
Okay. I didn't know we were in a competition. I thought we were friends.
It's always a competition. And he's okay. Peggy says Mario Kart. I have it too. You gotta include Peggy.
Peggy, are you free tonight? Because, girl, actually, I think it's really bad for my health. I'm afraid.
Oh, look at the Yanma's here.
It's the Yanma nest.
Holy! I gotta get my fly swatter out. These guys would make a crazy crunch. I feel like.
I showed BT my thumb after playing Mario Kart yesterday, and I had the full indentation of the button in my finger because I was pressing so hard.
She was taking it too serious, yeah. She had to go have a wardrobe change because she was having a meltdown after. I was trying to edit my short, and I'm like, this is getting out of control. Gotta calm down. What's up, Quack? 2 off the Tendo for K. Yikes, I'm sorry. I sent you the stinky one. Always the nice people I send the bad ones to. I'm trying to check these while I drink this peach juice that was for you, but it has now been for me. Funny how things slip away from us like that. I hate racing games. I mean, me too. The thing is, I don't like the new Mario Kart games. I like the OG ones. I am unbeatable. I've lost so many friends over it. They think I cheat, but I'm just the best at it. So, she's giving the look right now. What do you have to say about that? Also, ready?
I have a divorce.
Shiny?
No. I have a divorce lawyer on retainer, and I call him every once in a while, and he's like, Mario Kart again? I'm like, yup. And he's like, just wait a day, it'll pass.
It's sad, but it's true. Let's take a photo of this guy right here. Trying to left-hand play is a rough life. All right, there we go. Which way do you want to go?
Well, I don't know. That depends on your spotlight strat, bro.
Torchic again. I think this one's not too good. All right. Yeah, the Magnemite is pretty sick. I can't believe we got that. Shiny Charizard and Let's Go Pika. That's cool. Also, that white guy, his radio was saying the N-word quite a bit. Is that allowed is that socially acceptable if you're a white guy? I don't think so. I don't know. Questionable choices. I was like, I heard the song and I looked up. I'm like, that's a white guy. Anyways.
I don't want a bottle. Drink all
you
my
put it in my
juice and then
side?
you give me the empty?
Yeah, exactly. You get that. Kid thought I'd be rubbish in Mario Kart. He had a shock when I won the first 3 races. Oh, you gotta put him in his place, Kay. Show him who's boss.
Oh my god, do you guys have Mario Deluxe 8 too? This is a thing. This is happening. I'm gonna start stretching now.
Well, she's gonna start streaming that.
No, I can't stream it. I would be banned instantly.
Hey, thanks, Knight. I appreciate you, dude. You don't have to do that, though. I appreciate you just being here, hanging out, being part of the community. Axolotl wants to join, too.
Okay.
Everyone, we're just going to have, like, 25 people playing Mario Kart. Everyone's not friends after.
I'm going to start a Mario Kart channel in Discord.
The Bulbasaurus Rex again. Also, what did the league switch to? I was going to get my rank today for Go Battle League, but I wonder what it switched to. Probably something that is not Master League.
What does that mean? You're going to get your rank?
You need to rank 20. It decides what ELO you are.
Oh, you have to get that high.
It's Great League? How are we feeling about Great League? I don't know. Maybe Great League. Not now, but maybe. Gimmighoul is not in the wild, no. No, it's in the field research. You can also get it from the coin bag, which is sending a postcard to Scarlet and Violet. Garlic needs to add Aaron on the Switch. Oh yeah, for sure. We'll have my people call your people. Figure that out. And by my people, I mean Garlic will text you this stuff.
Tell Aaron to message me his code and I'll add him when we get home.
No codes in the chat.
Oh, not in the chat. Yummy.
What's up, Locked In?
You have another empty in there?
You shoot some Little League battles? Is that the other league? No, it's not, is it? Oh, it is.
Why am I so sticky?
I don't know. I feel like peach juice just finds a way. Little League battles. That's kind of tempting. We have another 30 minutes until Spotlight. I was gonna extend my daily incense, and then I decided not to do it. I'm kind of regretting that now.
What's
up, Poké Flame?
You gotta do your battles in the cave?
We could
Walking, so it's you.
We could do that. I'm trying to decide the strategy that was going to be the most efficient for Spotlight.
I just don't want it to be chaotic for you, you know?
I know, but like also the walking around, like the good areas are kind of tough to get to with all the people spawns. The people are just spawning into
You know the
heavy.
area we just did everything in?
Yes.
You want to try that?
What are you talking about?
Where we...
Oh, around there. Like inside?
No, it'll be closed, but we can do that area walk.
Maybe. You have my keys, by the way. Ross says, what's up, Mr. Toe? Only my close friends call me that, but I guess you can call me that. Not much. Got a few shinies. We have Spotlight coming up soon. I might try some Little League battles for fun. Did competitive Mario Kart for 2 years.
Competitive Mario Kart?
Yeah, Peggy's coming in for real.
I can't play with you, Peggy.
Ended up getting 2 shiny Gimmighouls.
Ah.
Oh my god, nice. Rachel's on fire. 2 is nice. You know what, let's take a sec here. We are going to get back to the hunting, but I want to give this a go. Because we're going to get ranked, so I at least want to do one. But Little League, what have I'm trying to think. Do I even have a tag for what's in Little League?
The chikorita that's here is an XXL.
Yeah, I saw that. How am I going to sort up my wires to do this? Okay, do I have a tag for this? We go to, I think I call it Little Cup, right? I do, but a lot of this, all my stuff is banned. That's not good. I'm gonna have to make a team. Dude, making a team for Little Cup sounds like a crazy thing to do. It's just a different strategy too. To run my phone fan, I'm gonna have to put this here. Okay, let's quickly see who is eligible for this. It's gonna be fire, water, and grass, right? Okay, could be something there. Who else do we got here? I'm trying to remember what was good for this. Oh, the ad's gone now? I think so, yeah. Yeah, thankfully. I mean, I feel like... Dude, I have a Galarian bird that's 500 CP, but it's not eligible for this. I feel like Cyndaquil could be pretty good. Let's try Cyndaquil. Does he learn a water move? Poplio. I feel like Poplio is going to be the play. And let's get a grass type in here. How is GoFest? Is amazing. 114 or 18 shines, something like that. Is that one better? Let's swap that one in. That one's better. Do we go double fire or is that too dangerous? Bite and disarming voice. That could be a sneaky one. Here we go. The all starters team. It is a starter event. And we didn't bring a grass type. So if we run into a heavy water team, we're not going to be looking good. Yeah, right. It's not there yet, though. The bottle cap isn't completely done yet. It's a 15, 15, 14. Okay, running into a Skrelp, not so good. That's going to have water moves for sure, right? Okay, let's see. Let's try to make... let's try to make a catch here. I have no idea the counts on these. Get a Shundo Galarian Moltres? I will. I bottle capped one. Okay, that one's running Aqua Tail. Let's bank a move. The Flame Charge. In Poplio, they're going to bring in their Lileep. A Shadow Lileep. Dude, this guy's playing for real, man. Okay, so I don't mind Poplio. He seems kind of spammy. Love seeing all the starters. Okay, get the shield out of them. We make it to another Aqua Jet. We're going to let our guy go here, I think. I think we're going to let our guy go and bring in... back in the Cyndaquil. I think we're going to lose this one. But this is giving me some good intel on what to bring. Should be shield number 2 going down. So far, though, Poplio's not bad. I wonder if it gets a fairy fast move. They let it go. Back in comes Skrelp, right? Yep. Okay, that's fine. We still have a shield left. Can we shield this and get a farm down? This might be the way to win. No Gimmighoul shiny Sensei, unfortunately. No, they have the back-to-back. Does this one-shot KO us? Probably. Dude, Skrelp seems like he's pretty good. And Aqua Tail, yeah, pretty much. And their closer was Ducklet. Ooh, Ducklet could be pretty good. Let's look at our Mons here quick and see. Okay, so I feel like Ducklet would be okay. Trying to think. If we just go fire, water, grass, and CP 0 to 500. Okay, Darumaka. Let's see. If we go into him, give him a new fast move. Incinerate would be crazy. He learns Fire Fang. Tackle, okay. Let's go Fire Fang. I like putting him in there. We will bring him. Put this Seismitoad. What does he learn? Bubble and Muddy Water. Okay, that's a maybe. Snover. Leafage and Energy Ball. This looks like a maybe for sure. Ice Shard. That gives him some coverage a little bit anyways. You know what? No, let's put the grass move. Get the grass move. So we're going to add these 2 guys to our tag for the little cup so we can find them easier. And let's get a solid water type. Like, I want to go Totodile, but I don't know. Water Gun seems like not a good fast move. Let's see if Poplio can get potentially like a fairy move. Water Gun. Pound. Okay, so I don't know. Less than 1 million XP before level 47? Nice. What a Love Disc. Splash? Okay, no, I don't want that. Yeah, a lot of these little mons are going to be the best for... Atropius. What does he learn? Flying type. That's kind of cool. Do we have anything that's already evolved? The Decidueye. Dude, that's crazy. Can we power it up one more time? It goes to 499. Dude, that thing was made for it. This thing is definitely made for the little cup. Obviously, it's not. You don't want these IVs for this, but let's tag him. He's a maybe for us. Victory Bell. Okay, another pretty good Pokemon. Magical Leaf in. Power him up a little bit more. Okay, we'll bring him. Aaron and Jaden says, yo, Tropia Shiny looks so good. It really does. Tag him for the little cup. I'm just getting some options here right now. We're going to bring these all in and see how they go. Anything that's like evolved, I kind of like, though. Just better moves. Quagsire. Ooh. Yeah, let's put a new fast move on him. Mudshot, Aqua Tail. Can power him up one more time. Little Cup is back. Yeah, we're going to bring some spice to this. Get a Little Cup. And let's see if we get a decent fire type in here. Heatmore, what do you learn? Fire Spin, Power Punch. Do you learn, like, Incinerate instead? Learns Lick. What about for fire moves? Thunder Punch isn't half bad. Power Up Punch. You don't even learn a fire move? There's no way. Wow, okay. Heatmore's got weird coverage. I'd like to have... Actually, you know what? I like the Darumaka option in there. We'll go with that. Here we go. This is our team going in. It's your best Pokemon. CP-wise, probably the Zacian. We got a Little Cup. Oh, Quagsire's banned? And Victory Bell's banned? Oh, no. Okay, we have to find some other ones still then. Oh man, that was going to be such a good team, dude. I think they'd be too crazy, though, right? Okay, let's go back in and find... If we go to, specifically, I guess, water. Water and 0 to 500 CP. Why is it not working? Water and 0. That's okay. We'll just filter by this. I'm trying to find something a little bit better as a water type to bring in. I don't think Golduck would be any good, right? No, probably not. Corefish. What's the evolution? It's over. Since the Crawdont might be decent. Gyarados would definitely be over. I have a feeling that Mudkip is going to be banned in Swampert and everything. Let's see if we have... We're looking real low CP because we can power these up cheap. Marini's what I use for water. Ooh, that sounds like a good pick, actually. Marini. What about a Toxapex that's low enough? Do we have any? This Marine's a 98. Okay, we could go with that. What moves does it get? So if we put on a fast move, it gets... Okay, Bite. Poison Sting. Is that only... Okay, for this, I think Poison Sting. And if we do get a water fast or charge move, that would be... Gunk Shot's a no. Brine? Brine's an okay move. Maybe for... Yeah, you know what? We'll put on Brine. If we ever get it again. Oh my god. And then this is our team locked in. Dude, I wish I could have used that Quagsire in here. That's like perfect. Okay, let's tag him for Little Cup. Should be good to go now. Little Cup is just so ridiculous, man. There actually is a strategy to it. It's not one that not a league that I play ever, but it is kind of fun. We got some good coverage now. Sweet, let's go. Think Skrelp's a little bit better. Wish I knew PvP stuff like you. I just hope for the best every time. I mean, like, it definitely is a learning experience for everyone. I feel like every time you play, you get better, but this league, I definitely don't know that much about. Okay, Marini going into the Cacnea. Not very good for us. Yeah, Cacnea would be pretty good, right? So our fast move is good here. That's the catch. We got the catch, the devastating catch. And we'll see how much this move does. Should be a grass move, right? Brick Break. No. It's running a fighting type move. That's insane. Okay. Big surprise there. Now they got Laleep. We're going to wait a sec. And I think this is running a grass fast move, right? Energy Ball is a lot slower to get to than I thought it would be. Laleep seems like a really good pick for this. Dude, I thought that was going to be a grass move. If we would have shielded Darumaka, we'd be looking pretty good right now. Ancient Power, okay. And they come with a Numel. Numel just melted us there. Yeah, we're going to lose this one. Okay, I do like Marini. It's not too bad. But yeah, we should see if we have a Laleep somewhere. It seems pretty good. All right, well, we're not going to win this battle, but that's fine. Okay, so now we know Darumaka is actually looking pretty good. The Fire Spin does quite a bit of damage. Let's just have one more check. If we go and look for grass types. Is that Decidueye banned? It must be. Just heard someone burping in the far distance. Let's search this again. So I feel like we probably do have something that's a little bit better. What about Sand Attack? We're not going to want to run. I don't think Chespin would be very good for this. We do have a Shadow Cacnea. But I feel like Sand Attack's not the right move, right? Seed Bomb seems kind of spammy. You know what? We'll put it in here for now and see. Use Magikarp. The splashes will do nothing, though. I was thinking about trying to evolve to a low CP Gary. That'd be like really sweet to use. Fomantis, Fungus, decent. All right, Marini going into running into a lot of bad leads, man. Which is okay with our fast move, but yeah, we're gonna get melted. Get some Fire Spins in here, and they're staying in. They're gonna bring in Squirtle. And what's their Squirtle running? No, we don't get there in time. Okay, bring back in this guy. Yeah, totally different strategy to this. Is Shiny Toxel good from an egg? It's very good. I think we're going to lose this one too. Got a Shadow Lappy? Oh, yeah, T-Raw, I'm down, man. I am down. They're probably going to shield up again, which we did get one of their shields already, right? But I think we're pretty much done in this one. Not looking too good. We still have a decent amount of health on... Yeah, I guess we're going to have to rely on Marini to try to sweep. I don't think it's going to be good. Get a Shiny Shadow Magnemite? I did, dude. We did get one. We get a full farm down. We're going to have to shield again here. Squirtle's going to make it to a move, which is okay. See if we can double up, get the back-to-back. Oh, we just get melted. They throw the move for the bad manners. That's fine. I wonder, like, because this is going to probably tank our elo losing these last ones. I wonder if I'm better off to, like, finish the last two in Great League where at least have a shot of winning them. Little Cup, man, totally different animal. Let's go in for one game with the Great League. At least I have some Mons built for this, and I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go these boys. And do I want to run? Want to run a Talonflame? Maybe. I kind of like Talonflame. Let's throw him in there. The meta did change a little bit this season. T-Raw, let me know when is that Lapras. If it's now, I'll hop out of here. But I think that's the team we're gonna go with. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, you know what? I was liking the Primeape quite a bit. Let's get Primeape in here too. Okay, I think that's the team that we're going with. You can just watch exactly how I do at P-Hawks. I mean, like, just anytime that you've seen me do it, it's exactly what it looks like. But here we go. We'll have potentially a shot at least winning this, knowing the counts and stuff a little bit better. But the Little Cup is crazy. Okay, running into Diggersby, which isn't the worst for us. Being a half normal type. And they're going to swap into the Swalot. Okay, we're going to bag some energy. Get our boy out here, and I'm trying to think if we wanted to run Fly in Flame Charge instead. Hey, what's up, Richard? What's the highlights of the day? So far, I mean, the Shiny Shadow Magnemite's the best, I would say. I did get a couple shinies off stream today, but the Shiny Shadow Magnemite's amazing. We'll let this one go. This one won't KO, I don't think. Sludge doesn't KO. One on the move. Because after this set, which again, we just lost like the first 3 of these, but after this set, it should give us our ranking, like our elo. We'll know what to expect for how the battles are going to be after that anyways. Let's let this one go. Dude, Swalot is kind of a tank. He's putting in some work right now. The Brave Bird off. We just get it just in time. So we're going to lose the Talonflame anyways. Going to bring back in the Primeape. Because they're trying to keep their Diggersby away from the Ape. And we're just going to start boosting these up. So, of course, we're going to want to throw a fighting move. But every Rage Fist is going to boost your attack by 1. So our counters, the fast move, are going to hit harder for every one of these Rage Fists we do. And in turn, we can shield too. The monkey is pretty squishy. Thunder scaring my doggos? Oh, no. Sorry to hear that, Chris. I know, it's the worst. It's the same thing for Abby. Like, we always, like, there's no way to tell them it's going to be okay. They just think it's the end of time. You said about the Mega Charizard X? Yeah, I mean, I always like when Zard's around, man. I don't need per se any more, like, energy or anything, but I always like to chase the hundos. This might KO us, which is okay, because we can get a start on building some Feraligatr energy. It does KO. Go the farm down, and they're gonna bring in Jellicent. Ooh, I don't think this is gonna be good for us. 2, 3, catch. No, we didn't get the catch. They waited a move, which is devastating for us because one Shadow Ball is gonna put us in almost KO range here. That's not good, man. I was really thinking we're gonna get the catch on that. How much does Shadow Ball do? This Rock says hi. What's up, man? Shadow Ball, and they should have the back-to-back, right? 2, 3, throw. I don't think this is enough. And either way, they still have like a sliver of health left on Swalot as well. No, and they're going to get a move. Dang, man. That was so close. The counting was right. We just didn't have the stamina there. And there's one more in the set. I'm just going to check to make sure that the raid invite didn't come in. But also we have 15 minutes until Spotlight Hour coming up. Okay, we're good. Let's go back in. Dang, man. Run Crunch on for Alligator. Yeah, Skitty, I think Crunch is better in the Great League right now. I don't usually play too much Great League, so that's probably from like the last time he was meta relevant. But and also I think what we're gonna do to switch up the team is I'm gonna throw. Trying to think. I know that the moveset we're gonna want to run on Malamar is gonna be better against a lot of these Pokemon. Anything special for Spotlight? Yeah, tonight is the costume Pikachu, the party hat Pikachu. Are you hop of the way?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Are you?
No, I was gonna say you can open the windows or something if you want. We got 15 minutes to go, though. Okay, Primeape and Primeape on the lead. The mirror match going in. And it looks like, yeah, they're going to win the CMP tie every time. We're running different moves, though. So you can see they outpaced me because we're running a different move set. Her pink outfit is cute, says Rachel. Rage Fist going to land. So we're being outpaced here. We're going to go with the close combat because we're going to end up losing our monkey anyways. So in case this lands, the harder hitting of the two moves. Okay, they shielded up. That's fine. And since we're up a shield now, can pretty safely, we don't have to shield this. We already know that. The moveset, this can be running pretty much going to be Rage Fist or close combat. Okay, I get the farm down. And we're up a shield. So we're still looking okay. They're bringing in the Dusclops. It's going to overfarm throw. Lost the CMP tie. That's fine. Because we will get the back-to-back. So the Brutal Swing obviously is going to hit for super effective. Hey, what's up, Val? No shiny ghouls for me. Garlic got one. I had 2 coin bags to run today because I had one from yesterday, but none for me. She got one. You got one regular one, but no special? Oh, not the special one. Gotcha, with the background. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we have a few days to hunt it. It does seem heavily boosted, though. I'm not giving up hope on it. Spark said I like PvP. It's kind of fun. I'm not the biggest PvP type of guy, but it is kind of fun. I'm trying to get my rank, so after this, it should put us, tell us what our number is for rank. Do they have the back-to-back? We have to throw this to deny energy. Usually, the right move is to overfarm a bit there, but I think they're almost at the back-to-back. Okay, did they quit, or is this game lag? Sometimes when they close the app, it'll do that for a sec. Oh, I think they closed the app, guys. Yeah, they definitely did. So when it does this, sometimes it'll take a sec. Okay, we're just gonna farm them down. I don't know if they did this on purpose or not, but yeah, usually you can always tell when they quit the game. Tiger says all fun and games. You have to play BT and Master League. Yeah, Master League is a different animal than this. Dude, I hate when people do this. It just lags your game out completely. So she knew she was going to lose, so she closed her app, and now all the moves are taking forever to register. So we're just going to do the fast move, because obviously every time we go to throw a move, it's going to... Anyways. Sweet. Great League's the best. I mean, it is the best league for strategy, but I think I'm the best at Master League. I don't do as well at this league, if I'm being honest. So we got cooked on that. Barboach from the encounter. And let's see, this should tell us our elo here. And we got to... Not enough for ace, but we're close. Okay, so we're like 20 elo away from ace. That's not too bad. Okay, T-Raw's got the lappy. Perfect timing there. Let's hop on in. Sweet. Thank you again, T-Raw, for the invite, man. Kay says, right, I apologize, guys. Got to get some sleep. Not sure if I'll be in the stream chat tomorrow, so I'm sending double shiny luck. Thank you so much, Kay. Get some sleep, and thank you for everything you do.
Love you, Kay.
Tell Aaron a huge thank you as well for all the tickets and everything else. He's the man. Lucky Hundo Bulbasaur. Nice. Not shiny, sadly. I mean, still cool, though. Still pretty awesome. Thought we had an electric team saved. Did I delete it? Let's get Raikou front and center there. All right, let's go. How are your dog raids, says Val. I got skunked on Zacian, 43 raids. No shiny, best I view was 96. But Zama loved me, got both shinies and the hundo. Nice. Mine was the opposite. So Zamazenta was kind of rough to me, but believe it or not, I managed to get 13 shiny Zacians on day 2. 13. Like, I don't know how, but before 10 a.m., like when the event started, from the pre-raids, I already had 6 shinies. So we had the hundo that day and 13 shinies. It was the luckiest day I've ever had for any raid boss ever. But yeah, Zamazenta was kind of rough to me. It's telling me to use a dragon type against an ice type. It's because of the weather boost, but still, it looks pretty silly. All right, we'll throw some gems. What's up, Capper? We got 10 minutes till Spotlight. Send me a Zacian. Yeah, Val, I should. I'll send one over. Also, what's our plan for Spotlight? What do you feel like is going to be the most efficient to do?
Whatever you feel most comfortable with.
I mean, they're going to be increased spawns. We put on Palkia. We can probably walk the pier, but like the sidewalk part of it, you know what I mean? And then we could start at City Hall. Because you want this shiny, right? Or do you not really care? All right, here we go. 1420. Thank you again to T-Rod for the invite. Roar time? No, not on the coin bag. You can only do that on incense, daily incense, star piece, lucky egg. But here we go. And shiny, come on. No shiny. That's fine. Always love doing these raids. And we did get rewarded with a shiny shadow from the Magnemite today. How many golden stops have you seen? A few of them, Val, not too many. You know what's weird, though? Some of the stops I've spun have given me, like, the rewards that you'd get from a golden, like, 4 Ultra Balls or whatever. So I think there's, like, a visual glitch going on where, like, they don't always look like they're gold, but they still give you the same stuff. I don't know. It seems kind of bugged a little bit. So let's see what she has for us. Seen 0 golden stops for Kristen. That's crazy. Another Alakazam over there. I wonder, why is Alakazam in raid so weird? You need to pay again for the global finale ticket? If you paid for a global ticket? Yeah, it's going to be a whole separate event. I believe so anyways. I don't think the ticket's available right now, but I think it's going to be a totally different event. Oh, okay, gotcha, Val, yeah. Yeah, that ticket, or not the ticket, the research is really tough to find, the field research for GIMMIGHOUL. I found a handful of them today. And also, if we go to 3-star, I'm curious to know what we got from these. Go to recents. So we only got a couple 3-stars today. That one's not bad. I got a 96 in the wild, okay. That one's cool. The background 93. So we got some okay ones today. And then obviously we got some 2-stars that I'll trade. Would I have wild spawns? I don't know. YTO, there's not too many like details about it right now because the event it's just been announced, but Johnny B's at a Charmander. Let's run one more Great League battle and then we're gonna do the Spotlight Hour. I think that's gonna be the team we go with again. Also, I should have a water while we're still chilling here, which I think I have somewhere. Oh yeah, I forgot you got me this. Garlic got me a donut, guys. That's so nice for her. I should eat this. It's staring me in the face. Okay, picking up an okay lead for us. I'm going to destroy this while we try to beat this guy. What did you get from there?
I went in to go to the bathroom and I felt weird not buying something.
Surprisingly good. I didn't think they'd even be open today. How do you forget a donut? I don't know. I found a way.
More things are open than I expected at the grocery stores too.
Really?
Yeah, the one we were at yesterday.
See if we get there again. I probably shouldn't have shielded this. Donut would call my name till I ate it. It is like fantastic. It's a lot better than I thought it would be. Okay, get the farm down. We're looking pretty good, actually. Got some farm on for alligator. Not too bad. Lose CMP tie. That count was correct, but we don't have the better IV. They went for the crunch. Okay. Yeah, crunch definitely going to be the better move as opposed to ice beam when it comes to Great League, I think, this time around. Throw again. Yeah, Shiny Shadow Val. I didn't expect that at all. Like the stream luck hasn't been too crazy today. Hopefully we're saving it for the Pikachu. Did we get the farm down? What's in the bag? Be a fighting type. It's not. Okay, we're still looking okay here, though. The fast move pressure from our boy here should be pretty good. We can just pretty easily shield the Frenzy. But, yeah, Malamar plays pretty good neutrally into a lot of stuff. So I'm not too worried. To throw. There we go. And we're going to have to tank one of the Frenzies because obviously we don't have any more shields left, but I think we survive pretty easily. Get to the back-to-back. Okay, we'll lose CMP. It's fine. As long as we survive this, we win the game. Okay, Frenzy lands. Dude, that does a lot of damage. Frenzy's a crazy move. Like, all of the starters really get some pretty crazy tank moves. Let's go. We got the win. We got 4 minutes until Spotlight takes over. So let's start getting our stuff ready. I was originally digging in my bag to get a water, and then I saw that donut was there, so we had to eat that. And we got a deerling. There's always a deerling sitting here for some reason. I don't know why, but seems to be always the case. And I think I'm going to try to run... What's my cable for that? Let me switch these around. Make sure we got the phone fan. Still pretty hot out, which is... I mean, it's nice, but obviously for my gear, it's not loving it. Garlic, what do you think? We both getting shinies?
No.
Am I getting a shiny?
I don't know who it is, but it's only one of us.
Only one of us gets it, she says. So there's going to be a fight over it then.
I hope it's you.
She hopes it's me. That's a nice thing to say. How do I count moves? You pretty much just learn how many it takes to be able to get to a certain move. So like I don't have a perfect example for you right now, but you learn how many fast moves it takes to get enough, sorry, I'm trying to wipe my screen. Enough energy to be able to throw the move. So that's what I'm doing when I'm counting moves per se. Do you have my keys?
I just put them in your bag.
Okay, I'm gonna bring them with me. I'm not bringing my bag this time. All right, we're about to go on the hunt here, guys. Gonna make sure I bring my keys, because that would be terrible to leave these behind. You see, they're making it so we can just hold the screen instead of tap. Really? Let's go this way. Start at the City Hall. Hey, Thormar with the nifty gifty. Dude, thank you for the gifted member. And it goes to This Rocks. If you're in the house, This Rocks, go ahead and thank Thormar. But thank you so much, man. Very much appreciated, my friend. The nifty gifty. Let's put down some Palkia. Coin bags do not stack, no. Let's do 30 minutes at first. And we're going to put on a electric type mega as well. Because Pikachu XL candies are like weirdly hard to get. So let's do this. And I guess we'll put on... I'm trying to think what I want to run here. Mega and electric. Yeah, that could work, right? I like Ampharos better. Let's go with him. Because he's pink. Why not? But thank you again, Thormar. You're the man. Reese will be right back. Favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. I'm going to try to crush this water really quick as well, because we have exactly 1 minute until the spawns start. And Garlic thinks that one of us, but not both of us, is going to get the shiny Pika. So, I don't know. You kind of like the shiny Pikas better than I do, though, to be fair.
Yeah, I chased them.
Hopefully I locked my vehicle. Keys are in here, but I don't know if I did or not. But yeah, I think the plan's going to be we're going to go start making our way to the City Hall. And then we'll check the pier as well. Ooh, I just stepped into a nasty web right there. Gross. Okay. That feels good. Back having dinner? Nice. Let me just check these guys. If we do find a shiny right now, we would be able to flip it, but... All right, the Pikas are here. Let's get to checking. Picked a bad time to open this water. I have no hands. Okay, what about you? Now, you can tell increased spawn rate for spotlight hour. So there was almost nothing here. Now there's lots of Pikas. They always increase the spawns, which is a nice touch. If you're in an area that's, you know, rural or whatever, get a chance to get your hands on these guys. Let's get a security alarm over there going off. And no one seems to care. Okay, come on. Which one of us will get the first shiny? I've been doing pretty good with spotlight hours recently, to be fair. I think I might put on remember last ball used as well, so we can throw like great balls. Because a lot of these guys are not catching. Yeah, let's do that really quick. So go to the advanced settings. Remember last ball used. I found the spider that I walked into his nest on my arm. Gross. All right. In a worm pool randomly? Okay, cool. There is double dust for catching for this as well, so let's put a star piece down. I think I do have one left. Man, that's gonna be the grossest feeling when you walk through a spider web. I still feel like it's all over me. And this cluster up here by the city hall, is that or the pier is usually where I do get my shinies on spotlight. We'll see if that's the case again today. Random Char Char Binks in there. Party hat that's loading in as an Eevee, okay. Still getting some other spawns that aren't Pikachus on spotlight, and that's kind of been the case for the last couple spotlights where you get stuff that's not related. What's up, Ginger?
Those are Charmanders over there.
I was gonna say that. Let's go straight and we'll wrap around. Well, this is a full odd shiny, so because they do boost the spawns, but they don't actually boost. I guess let's get these guys gone. They don't actually boost the shiny rate at all. Nightbot spamming, gonna get in a timeout. 5-3-4, but you. I feel like Garlic's gonna get it, guys. I don't know why. I would be happy if she does, but I feel like she's gonna get the shiny. And she is a Pika collector, so would be very fitting. Trico. Holy Pika's up here.
We don't want to go that way.
They've definitely buffed the spawn cluster in this little park here. I noticed that the one day with Nate, we saw a ton of things here. And someone can tell me if I'm wrong, but I think this costume Pikachu hasn't been around since like 2017 or 2018. So it's been out in the past, but not for a long time for this particular one. And a lot of these guys just not catching. Ginger got it? Nice. That's sick. It's definitely a cool looking costume for sure. And they're not weather boosted, but we will keep an eye out for checking for hundos and stuff. My God, the catch rate on these are brutal. A little research is going off when I do catch them, and if I don't catch them, that doesn't come out of the side. So we can keep a close eye on what I am catching and not catching. Grime time. More party hats. What about you? Shiny Moltres from the G-Bird research. Nice. Mine didn't shine. I was really hoping it was going to, but cool research for sure. Come on, Pikas. Where's the shiny at, man? I think it's going to be at the City Hall, man. It's right around the corner from us. Should be a gigantic spawn cluster. I have a feeling there's some good ones over there. Yeah, I did get the 9th anniversary Gimmighoul. Like with the background, you mean? We did pick it up today. Didn't get the shiny. But yeah, we got a few with the background. Hopefully the shiny went tomorrow. Dude, we gotta throw Ultra Balls. I don't have enough Ultras to even throw at this guy, man. I was really debating running Kyurem, and I maybe should have. So you see less spawns, but at least they're gonna be catching. Incense brings in a non-shiny again. What else do you know? If this cluster stops though, like right up here, should be a gigantic spawn cluster. We will check for hundos. See the hundo command in there, but good reminder for me. No hundos on the day so far. What's up, Dylan? The low CP ones seem to be like catchable-ish, but the high CP ones, man, acting like some Galarian birds right now. Kristen got a huge one. Nice. That's a cool one to have for showcases and stuff. I was going to say, watch randomly Cyndaquil shine. I would not be too happy among all the Pikachus. We can cross here quick. All right. Some game lag. Nice. Okay, we're approaching the spot I think is going to be lucky. There's less spawns here than I thought there would be, though. Maybe we're just not in the... they're coming in slowly now. Why are they wearing hats? It's the 9th anniversary of Pokemon GO. So this anniversary event features a bunch of the starters and stuff in party hats. Because they're celebrating their anniversary. Okay, it's a Grimer right there. It's not shiny. Rachel got a shiny 96.
Oh my god. My
Two
girl's on fire.
shiny Gimmighouls today. One with the background and a shiny 96. Rachel's crushing it. Oh my god. That's so cool. Such a cool costume, Pika. Chris says it's literally been 7 minutes. Yeah, like, that's insane. The instant shiny 6. Absurdities. There's an Eevee over there. Do you want to do it or no? No? Okay. Yeah, no kidding, Rachel. You're on fire.
How pretty is this flower again?
Yeah, they switched them. It was like
Yeah, it's cool.
tulips or something like that. Yeah.
Ready.
But you over here, come on. Okay, so the next spot we're going to try is down by the water, because I don't know why there's usually more spawns here for spotlights, but it's fine. We'll find him, hopefully. It's your best Pokemon. CP wise, probably the Zacian. How long have you been playing for? Since August of 2023. So almost 2 years. Catching through these guys slowly but surely. I don't know if it's like the fresh cut grass in the area, but I feel like I need to sneeze constantly when we walk down here. Olivia says, shiny Cobalion for me. Nice. All those are pretty good looking shinies. Like all the Swords of Justice or whatever. All very, very good shinies. $10K going in. Gonna be the Pawnee. Okay. Terrible. Want a, what, 819, I think, for that? So in the 7s, real bad. We're at least catching a few of these Pikachus now. Are you throwing greats?
Yeah.
Even when the catch rate with the greats, not good.
Great by excellence. I mean, nothing.
Yeah, I know. It's a very rough catch rate for a spotlight hour. Hay fever's going wild. I hate it. Yeah, I mean, like, mine actually isn't too bad day to day, but this city seems like it's getting to me right now. Come on, Pikas. I know you want to shine.
Shiny.
Are you good at shiny?
Too.
Nice. She got it. So
Look,
nice.
my nails match his hat. It was meant to be.
So awesome. I knew you were going to get it. I had a feeling. Hopefully it's good. That's amazing. Critton says, yay. We go this way. She got her shiny for Spotlight now. She's going to break off. You're like, all right, I'm done now.
Good one.
And it's the female you got too.
Yep.
Was it good?
No.
Oh. Doesn't really matter anyways.
Shiny female's always my chase.
There's a gold stop up this way too. Sweet. Well, let's check for hundos just in case. No hundos, no nundos. That would be a cool nundo to have. What's that? I think I caught it before. I'm kind of tempted to beat up this Eevee quick. I know we're on the hunt for the Pikas, but we'll do the Eevee quick. Oh my god. Sand blowing in my eyes. Now BT needs the boy. Yeah, exactly. Or any of them. It's a cool one to get. I'll leave it open until the 90 seconds or so. Yeah, why do I feel like full allergies here? It's crazy. All right, let's go. You got the boy shiny Pikachu for Ginger? Nice. It's supposed to like storm tonight, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I can definitely feel up on the wind coming in. Maybe this guy will shine. To be honest, I think I'd rather have the shiny Eevee. The Pikachu's cool, but I think I'd rather have the shiny Eevee. I only have one shiny Eevee with a costume, and it's not this hat. But here we go. Get our check in here, which again, I believe is 1 in 64. 582, that's pretty bad. Go some stuff and some things. How you got so much good Pokemon from playing every day? Playing every day. I mean, like, prime example is Go Fest this weekend. I streamed 24 hours. Like, that's not even just the time that I played. That's what I did on stream. But we got, come on. No shiny. Thanks for nothing, Eevee. But I will keep those, do some trades. And I'm excited for the trades later, to be honest.
Me too.
I want to try to max out our 100 trades, get some hundos and stuff. And I kept a bunch of cool stuff, Torkoals, Fridgebacks, these costume guys. I want your Charmanders tonight, I think. Guy's car sounds like Windows XP is starting up. Got you over here. Pat said I got an Eevee raid around the corner. Go do it, man.
Go Pat.
Honestly, I don't know if I'd like super recommend shiny hunting them because they're only 1 in 64, but it is pretty cool. I don't know if the Eevees are boosted in the wild either because they're pretty rare to find. So maybe. But they only mention in like the blog post they're boosted out of raids. So look at that doggy. This guy's a no. What about you? An Emboar raid? Yeah, they can't be shiny. I mean, there's kind of a waste.
So it sucks, but the actual shiny of Emboar is great.
Oh yeah, if it could be shiny, I probably would do them, but a couple of Pikas over here. Nice you got the shiny though. Yep. The entire reason that she came with me today was to hunt Spotlight. So, I mean, goal accomplished for you.
Glad I'm a Gimmighoul, so.
And the Gimmighoul, yeah. You've had an awesome day.
Not a Rachel day, but a good one.
Well, still, I mean, costume Pika and Gimmighoul. How the shiny's going? It's been okay. I mean, if we combine off stream and on stream, it's been pretty good, but on stream it's been so-so. Hopefully we're about to heat up. Pokeball there, okay. The area that we're very interested in going to is down by the water, and I have a feeling that that's where my shiny's gonna be. Favorite mythical I have? I don't know. Probably Mew, even though it sucks. I do have a shiny 98 Meloetta that I level 50'd in double moves and stuff, but let's go. Okay, the spawns are already picking up density here. A couple Charmanders. Oh, this light's changing. All right. Well, let's check the Charmanders too. I would love to get this guy today. Pokemon Forever says 15 shinies today. How about you? Not that many. 15's a good amount, man. You want to do the sidewalk or the pier? You have Palkia, right?
Yeah, look at it's not all the way down.
Yeah. Favorite legendaries, hello. The bird. Come on. We're at least getting our Jirachi research done slowly but surely. The gold lure, nice.
No points from that one.
No coincidence. I got a Wiglet sticker though, they know. Literally gave me a Wiglet sticker for that.
Crazy.
Yeah, I just want to check up near like those 2 gyms. So obviously we can't go all the way to the park and stuff, but nice shiny Eevee.
Oh, that's
so sick.
good.
So I don't know if this is boosted in the wild or not, but shiny costume Eevee, that is so sick. I was just saying I'd rather have this in the Pika. You know what, let's go with the red ball. Dude, that's so awesome. I was saying before too, like they are pretty rare to see around. Maybe they are boosted. And yeah, it's terrible. It doesn't matter. That is so sick. Good, Rachel is here. I was gonna say, I don't know if you're still in the house to see that. That's awesome. So cool. Okay, let's see if we can get the Pikachu now. There's another hat over there, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it because the position we're in. 12K egg. Is it Volibee? There's your shiny boy. Yeah, I guess so. We didn't specify of which, so we'll take that.
I guess the only one of us will get a Pikachu, so.
It is weird though, because I think that's probably got to be boosted. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, usually anything they make like super rare to encounter like that will be boosted, but dude, that's awesome. I'm pumped about that. Oh yeah, Rachel, I know. Like, if you could evolve them, that would be Umbreon for sure for me. But I think they probably will, right? It's kind of like the Bulbasaur line, right? They couldn't do that in the last few years. So I think it'll come eventually down the line, but a cool one to have. It's my second ever costume Eevee.
I think my phone's gonna survive spotlight.
It's gonna die?
It's charging, but it won't charge. Like it's.
Oh, it's too hot, yeah. Let's see if we can get the Pikachu now. That's sick.
8%.
I literally have had some weird intuition today. I was like, I have a good feeling about the Magnemite. We got him. I'd rather get the Eevee than this. We got him. I predicted you'd get the Pika as well. It's been a weird day for that. Been a strange day for the predictions, for sure. Yeah, that was a bad area to get it, too. I saw it, and then I saw that lady with the sleeping baby there. I didn't want to scream beside her, but that was awesome. The shiny Eevee.
I hate to break it to you, but I don't think it was the baby.
Oh, she just was pretending it was?
No.
Oh, that's even more crazy. Pack of the shiny Pikachu. Nice, man. Holy spawns here. Holy Lesponzas.
Stuff under the shade too. So
Yeah. That is a lot of Pikas. Everyone's getting some good luck with the Pikas, though. Love to hear that. Would have been cool if they shiny boosted this, but I don't know if they have or not. Come on, Pikachu. Level 1 would have been sick. What's a no? Love that people are getting them. Gives me hope. Yeah, same, Kristen. I mean, like, I don't know. Can be a tough hunt only having this for a spotlight, but people getting them makes me feel like it's possible. None of these guys in the water are going to shine, really? Syke says, good luck. Thanks, man. I hope we get one. Either way, the Eevee's a big win on the day. I actually did get 2 costumes, I guess, because we got the costume Wobbuffet shiny, which is a big deal. And then, yeah, the Eevee. Like, that's my favorite of the day. Shiny Shadow Magnemite is up there, but the Eevee is so nice. Okay, I think I've checked everything here. A couple of party hats over there, though, that I did not check. It's a Grimer that's not shiny. I'd actually love to get that guy again. And what's the other one going to be? It's a Wurmple. Okay. Cool. One for Nick right there. Another Grimer. I feel like these are just popping in. I don't think these were there before. Good to go? All right, on to the next cluster. And I think the showcases end tonight, right? I'm not in this one, but yeah, it ends today. Interesting. I still have to drop in a few of them. Got a huge one across the water on the right. That's cool. Make sure we catch this guy for the showcases. I already told you, it's the Gyarados for the favorite one. The red Gary to be specific, but this guy right here. I love me the red Gary. Razor's got a Lapras. I'm kind of tempted. I feel like I should hunt this, but I do want to do the Lapras. See if our catch rate is a little bit, should be anyways, increased with some Ultras going out, but still so low on Ultra Balls, man. Monkey Man Chimchar says no. Get in here with us? Okay. Just because you asked so nicely. And let's bring Raikou to the party as well. Sweet. All right. We can go in the shade. I just want to check the Pikas after. You don't want Lappies, right?
I mean, I do, but I'm focused.
She's focused. She's farming the Pikas right now. Silent garlic, yeah. How do you throw them then exit? It's called the quick catch. The video on the channel, but I can show you after. But not super hard to do. It's been a technique in the game for a long time now. You pretty much slide in the berry tray as you throw the ball, and then hit the run button. But yeah, I can show you after. We're smashing a lap. This would be a cool one to add to the count for the day. Gonna get 4 and BT's gonna get 2. 4 would be crazy for the Pikachu. I don't know. If we could hunt the normal area, then maybe we get some more. Like the one area is very, very good, but that's like the festival's going on, so we can't really walk through there. That's actually where my bird came from today too, and that's where I wanted to hunt the daily incense, but unfortunately wasn't really a viable option today. No shiny so far. Pika hates me now. Well, you got his Shundo, that's why. Says no more for you. Yeah, we're almost there. I'll check these fast after so I don't impede your time. She got what she came for, she says. You know all the original episodes are on YouTube. Watch the Hitmon. Oh, really? That's awesome, Rilo. I've seen a few of them here and there. I didn't know that all of them were on YouTube. They're pretty trippy to watch now. When I was a kid, they made sense. Now that I'm older, it's like they're pretty crazy to watch. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. And wow,
Tiny Pikachu there.
1393. That's terrible.
What's on YouTube? Sorry, the full episodes of Pokemon?
Yeah.
I feel the opposite. I feel like when you're younger, you're like, oh, it's just Pokemon doing stuff, and now you're like, that's what the story was about? Oh my gosh.
What do you think?
It's shiny.
It is?
2, 3, 4 go. Just kidding.
You've ruined this.
Between these two gyms here, the Pikachu right there, it's shiny, tiny.
It's shiny? I hope
Tiny.
so.
Well, it could be a shiny tiny.
Okay, let's check these. Oh my god, gems. Okay. Like I hit okay 10 times. That's the right amount of times. In between the gyms.
In the water in between the gyms.
Okay. In the water in between the gyms. I'll catch them all. We'll get there eventually. 1465 for Kristen. Not bad. I wonder if that would be purifiable range. Maybe a little bit too low. There's apparently a tiny here, but I can't see it. Shiny luck? Yeah, exactly. With the eye in there.
Don't waste your shine on me.
Exactly. I'm not seeing the tiny one unless like I'm not close enough to it now or something, but come on, Pikachu. Yeah, I didn't see the tiny one. Maybe despawned.
It wasn't intense or anything, I swear.
Definitely have lots of nests of drunk people around today. 12, 11, 14, sadly. Dang, so close. Come on, one of these needs to shine. So far, they're like, nah, I don't think so. Still, getting the Eevee is a big deal. Like, I'm curious to see in the next coming days how many people end up getting that Eevee, or if it's like, it was a full odds, we got super lucky. I have no idea. No, Shuckle, you're in the way, dude. Reese says W garlic for the whiny lyrics. Which way do you want to go now? Wish I found that tiny one. That's weird that it wasn't there. Oh well. And you said it was going to be shiny too. You promised me. Still 35 minutes. There is indeed that much time. 1 in 5, 12. Yeah, I mean, like, I know that the Pikas are... The shiny Eevee I got, I'm wondering about, because it did mention shiny boost for the event with the raid, so I was wondering in the wild for the Eevee, but yeah, the Pikas definitely are a full odds affair.
I would like to have it immediately.
Have what? Oh.
Can we not Grand Theft Auto it?
Why is there so many of those around here?
I don't know, but...
Seem kind of weird. Just a bunch of kooky looking old guys driving around golf carts everywhere. Weird. Just seems like a huge influx of weird old guys around. One of my neighbor's house got struck by lightning and is on fire? Really, Kristen?
What?
My God.
Oh my goodness.
That's insane.
How close is the neighbor?
That's actually nuts.
So scary.
Hopefully all is good.
Weather is wild.
Yeah, it really is.
Nothing about it.
Fire trucks are there, Kristen? Okay.
Holy cow.
That's insane. That is nuts. I can't imagine that. Imagine your house just on fire.
Freaks me out.
What would that even sound like if your house got hit by lightning too? Probably be crazy.
The shake and
And then
everything sparks
your dog would be
probably.
like, see, I told you.
I have been barking about this for
Like,
years.
this is why we're scared. What's up, Poké Prods? How we doing, dude?
I think our roof is metal too.
It is indeed. Well, let's go down by the water. Again, there's a gold lure there. And probably some decent spanitos over that way. Turn to the right. El Spanitos. I think it's the correct Spanish on that. Elena's friend lives in that house and texted they're okay. The bathroom's on fire. That's so crazy.
Do you want the Pikachus or can I clear up the space?
I don't want the Pikas now. Keep the Char Char Binks because I want that hundo. You're definitely trading me a hundo tonight. It's the least you could do. It's the least you could do, guys. Trades take so long. I mean, like, I'd like to do trades on stream and stuff, but it takes so long, man. I don't know if anyone wants to sit through an hour of just watching trades go through. I like doing them, like, kind of passively and stuff, but it takes so long, man. Definitely takes a while to do.
Yeah, we usually do it while we're watching a movie because then you can just not pay attention.
Yeah. And then someone is always really bad with not hitting ready. And by someone, I mean it's always you.
What are you talking about? I've
Nothing.
never done that in my life.
Do we hit the like goal? Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. Much appreciated. Let's get Zyke up there. Zyke has been on it with the like goals today, man. You're letting us know. How do you get the bag? The coin bag got to send a postcard to the Nintendo Switch. More importantly, not Nintendo Switch, I guess, the Scarlet and Violet games. We could probably go down like close-ish here and then turn around. Go up that street or something. Okay, the Wobbuffet with the perfect size hat on. Zyke is gonna make us go on strike, says Reese. What's up, Massimo? We're just doing our thing, looking for this shiny Pikachu, but he's not looking for us.
You should just push me in a shopping cart.
That's not where I thought that sentence was going.
Just like every time we walk for a really long time, my brain's like, I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
It's almost like you don't wear the right shoes to do it all the time.
Also, when I say I'm tired of this, Grandpa, you're supposed to say that's too damn bad.
Yeah, I don't know the internet memes well enough for that. You should push me in the water. Yeah, Reese, that's where I thought that was going. We're like right beside the water. It's like, you should push me in a shopping cart. I'm like, well, I don't think that would be as fun for me. Feels like more of a job if I have to do that. See Garlic wearing Vans. Now she's wearing like shoes that you would wear to like a graduation or something. I don't know.
They're Tom.
They look like what my mom wore when I was graduating grade 8 or whatever, grade 9. Is there a graduation for that? You're a kid either way. You're a kid in a suit and it looks pretty funny.
I'm sorry, did you just compare me to your mother's shoe wear in the late 50s?
The late 50s? I'm telling her you said that.
You're probably right.
The late 50s.
Is it not right?
Reese says BD's a savage. Yeah, I'm going to be paying for that later.
You should have heard what he said before we left the house today, Reese.
Oh, God. Good, we remember that. I was hoping that would be brought up again. I'm sure that's the last time we'll hear of that one.
I won't tell you on stream, Reese, but I'll message you later.
I'm sure I'll never hear about that one again. That is oddly specific, says Kristen. Sometimes it be that way. And let's send a nifty gifty. Are any of the mods accept a gift? There. Let's do this. Put a wiglet on that. Banzuki. We'll walk up this street. And shiny? No, the opposite of that. 456 is terrible. So that's good. Now we know for science. This is where I think they clean all the fish. It certainly smells like it. Definitely is. That's pungent. My God. Charger Banks, what about you? Did you just kick a rock at me?
Me too. I'm not a hundo. Do you know how I know?
He didn't post it on Campfire, did he? No. He never does that. So you did know you kicked a rock at me. You're just hoping I didn't notice? As soon as I look, you're already laughing. I'm like, did you kick a rock at me?
Never in my life, if I tried to kick that rock, would it have hit you. It was an accident. That's why it happened. Also, it was a little bit satisfying.
Kristen says, Adam got a hundo on Campfire. Yeah, the Campfire man. He's everyone's most hated on there. I think he got a hundo or something else today too, right?
Yeah, or a shiny or something.
Of course he did.
Every time my phone goes off, I'm like, what did Adam get?
Let's run the Pelkinator again for a little bit.
My phone is not doing well, man.
What's wrong with your phone? Too hot?
It's just not.
Do you want my phone fan?
No, it's just like it's plugged in. It's got the charge. It's not charging.
It's feeling hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We got some Pikas here. You want to cross the road?
Sure.
So we're going up that way.
That way?
That way. Got a decent amount of Pikas here, though. Hopefully one of them shines. Did you guys pop some RVs? I did. Mine just ran out right now. Is it what, super dry? We just went through here, though. That's the only reason I don't want to go back there, but... And I missed the quick catch. I'm really good at that today. Chris says star piece. I know, I'm being a dummy right now. It's mainly because I've been relying on winning showcases to give me star pieces. Because I hate buying them for some reason, but there we go. We'll do the right thing. There we go. We got a nice Costco pack of 8 right there. I feel like star pieces should be... The star pieces and Poffins I feel like should be a little bit cheaper. Reese's I forgot. No. Gotta get that dust. If you don't, who will? Get the Zapdos in the background yet? No. I don't think you can unlock it yet. I think it's the new pass is gonna be only 10 ranks per day or whatever again. 2K going in. Apom, the best at balancing on 1 foot ever. He's got it down to a science. I don't know how he does it. Pika, shine. Tell me why you won't shine. What ice cream did Garlic get? What'd you get?
It's called Banana Boat.
Oh.
It was banana and vanilla and fudge.
So all I heard was not chocolate with not chocolate and not chocolate. It's because we were talking about all the banana stuff before. What was that after? Oh, okay.
After. It was after. It's a beach juice.
Like a banana split, says Reese.
Kinda. Or I guess,
Kinda,
yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Did you just touch my butt?
Did I?
Well, you're laughing kind of like you did.
I got tangled in your water.
It didn't touch itself.
I didn't touch your butt, dude.
I need an adult. How many hundreds you get today? None. Got zero hundos and got assaulted on stream.
Oh god.
Reese says, all right, garlic, we meet at dawn.
What did I do? Butt thing?
The butt thing. It's definitely the butt thing. It's always the butt thing. Always ask yourself, is there a butt thing? It's probably that. All right, let's go. Love when people hear me commentating things outside.
I don't know this personally.
Gotta try eating here one time. Looks pretty good. Yeah, pretty much, Reese. Like, depending on how you look at it, pretty much everything is the butt thing, yeah. Tim BR, shiny Charmander on the first one. That's awesome, man. I love that. The shiny Zard with the party hat looks so cool. Is this turn into an adultery stream? I think
don't think that's what that means.
I think that's something else. I
means-
hope not.
That means a different thing.
But yeah, I hope not. She just didn't think I'd noticed that she was trying to cop a feel while we were walking. And she just spanked it too.
If I'm gonna get in trouble.
There's
I'm gonna
kids
do
here.
it. Stop narrating everything.
Well, stop spanking it. My God, I'm not just a piece of meat. The stuff I have to deal with, man. Love the party hat, Charmander, yeah. What's up, Haku? It says, came back from my short grind before Mother Nature decided to whiz on me. Myself a shiny Pikachu, nice. I think that's worth getting whizzed on by Mother Nature. That's the vernacular I prefer when for rain too. Why can I see party hats from a gazillion years away up there?
Yeah, and then the arrow out on you.
They do? Let me catch it. Okay, never mind. The second one said error. You got Zaruas? I do have Zaruas. I have a whole batch of them sitting here ripe for the plucking. There's a healthy 9. That's my favorite for obvious reasons.
You think they'll let me look at the farm truck?
They will. They love when you ask.
I told you.
Yeah, why is there no spawns here? Turn left. Go to the left, to the left.
All the blocks that are in the way.
Reese says, hey. Okay, so this, I don't know what's happening right now, but there's somehow no spawns in the street.
Remember when a super pretty smart person was like, oh, there's no spawns that way, it's super dry, and you're like, what's going
But
on?
I didn't say that.
I said that.
You said super smart, pretty person.
God.
I didn't say
Adam is
that.
also getting his hundos. Maybe he can make up a bed in his house for you.
Hopefully. Hey, what's up, Nate? You know that these are boosted Stardust, right? Because I thought I would be seeing you. Seeing as you're a little bit fond of Stardust.
He's avoiding you because he also knows you're in the mood.
I'm in a mood.
Yes.
I've been oogled at and butt smacked on my own stream.
Who's oogling?
You are.
I'm not oogling.
I feel unsafe. Garlic needs a timeout. She does.
Oh my god, Reese, come get your man.
Where are the spawns at? Hello? Hello? Also, Moltres. Getting there. Cool. I can see lots of party hats that I can't click on because the game's working good. I got a Poké Ball from way over there. I'm spamming that one, but it's not letting me. Eevee? Not a shiny. How to get Gimmighoul from the coin bag. The coin bag is from sending a postcard to Scarlet or Violet. You can also get them from Pokestop Research, but it's super rare. Only comes from the get 10,000 dust quest, which is like impossible to find. Go harder for the 4 times dust event, fair enough. Proceeds to Oogle, says Haro, exactly. Reese the 2 says, don't worry, I'm on the way. Thank you for the 2, and get here quick, man. Things are getting bad. Things are, it's really bad this time. There is not one spawn over there, so I hate to say, if you live over there, you're not catching nothing. Pokemon Go sucks that way.
So they can't leave their house?
No, they can't. Let's cross this way, go diagonal. Go quick. There should be some nice spawns over here, I think, though. Hopefully they came back. I mean, yeah, Tiger. Some other guy was talking, listening to me. Oh, Jim's under construction. Hold on, is that why? Yeah, some guy before when we were talking about the butt smacking stuff, he's just ordering a hot dog at a food cart and just heard me talking about how she's smacking my butt when we're walking around.
You know what he thought?
What? That's one lucky guy right there.
Yeah.
He found the one in a million while I'm sitting here eating my dog.
Yeah, we started.
All right, there we go. Yeah, spawns everywhere. So thanks for nothing, game. You're the best. Spotlight in 8 hours. Nice. Dude, there was like no spawns at all. My game was just having a stroke for a sec, but it made it through. You got a tiny shiny?
No, it's not shiny. It's tiny.
Why did you say shiny then? Didn't do too many Cobalions today, Haro. I haven't seen many around, man. They mess with the raids again, so they're kind of like few and far between. Okay, now I have to restart the game again. My screen's frozen now. This is working good. Exactly what he was thinking in that accent too. Exactly. He definitely, I could tell by looking at him, he had a nice glorious mustache on him.
Yeah, hot dog on mine.
Yeah, he looked like he's a hot dog fan for sure. That place smells pretty good though. I will give him that.
I bet you that guy has a shiny end on me.
He's gonna go home and tell his friends that he saw the coolest guy ever. A huge Pikachu.
How are you cool in this situation?
Shiny Trico. Usually it's just random people listening to me talk about double XL Wiglets and how I'm showing it off on the internet. That's been heard a few times by strangers. It's not a good look for me, I have to say. He's the Glizzy master, says Reese. Oh my god.
He's a blizzy.
We'll talk about it later.
Should I Google it?
No, definitely don't do
My
that.
phone is at 6%.
Your phone's at, you want my charger?
It's charging. It's just not charging. You know what I mean?
You think your charger is like just not doing a good job or what?
I just think everything's hot.
Wimple, are you ready to continue down this path?
No.
This long, lonely road of loneliness? It's the only road I've ever known. I don't even know where it goes.
It's only you. You walk alone. So.
Exactly. Thanks for saying that. Okay, let's go. No, not the guitar riff part. We'll leave that part out.
And 6% of about to not have a phone to distract me, and it's all nonsense.
Do you wish you were those guys on that long rowing thing over there?
Yeah.
Me too.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Like, secretly, we all want to be one of these rowing guys.
Push me in the water.
Push you in the water. Okay, come to the water. You know how good of a video that would make? Would love to do that. And so far it has not shined for us yet. He's being a meanie. Got the new Spider-Man game. Nice.
Cool.
Your dad didn't get your hard drive storage? No!
Oh.
Girl will be in the back yelling, row! Row! Exactly. She'll be that person with like face paint on and stuff too. The one that no one likes. She's like, we're trying our best up here. Tried a rowing machine once at the gym, never do it again. I used to do that all the time, and yeah, it's kind of the worst. It uses some weird muscles that like you're not used to using, and in turn you're crippled. It's like if you ever help a friend move, and you do a bunch of like weird things.
Well, your quadruplus maximus.
Quadruplus, yep.
Yeah, it's in your portal.
Yep. Come on, where are the shinies at? The shinies are hibernating for the summer, I think. You guys know? Psych wants to know if you time him out because he's curious. He wants to know if you would.
I had to.
If she had to. Those are some fighting words right there. And that's a no. Snapshots, yeah, alright, we'll keep those for now, I guess. 14, 14, 14, gimme. Nice. Yeah, dude, I was gonna say, if you got from a research, those are like non-existent, dude. I'm sure, as you know from hunting today, but that research is just not around. I found 3 or 4 all day, and that's including driving with the Go Plus on, like searching for quests. Garlic went whitewater rafting. I've heard it's pretty fun. It looks pretty dangerous though.
I can barely swim.
I used to watch videos of this one guy on YouTube, and he'd take his dogs on rafts and do that. And he's
Dog's name was Little.
he's just like this like built different hillbilly guy, but he knew what he was doing.
Unless he's watching, then Jordan, what up? We love you.
I don't think he's watching.
He might.
He doesn't strike me as a guy that plays Pokemon Go.
I don't know. He likes a lot of things.
He strikes me as a guy whose phone has buttons and flips to open, I think.
Definitely has a military-grade flip phone.
He's got the flip phone, yeah. The Nokia brick that you can't break, even with the sledgehammer.
It's the one that you can do Morse code on if it runs out of reception.
Those phones are crazy. Flip phones back in the day, you could literally whip them across the room, and the battery just falls out, and it's like, I'm alright. I'm gonna be fine. It's crazy.
It's like some of y'all don't know how to run out of minutes, and it shows.
Kids are like, what's a flip phone?
What's a minute?
What's a minute? Yeah, minutes was crazy. People having to wait until 6 o'clock to call you. We gotta stop talking about this. I'm gonna be called Onk.
Somebody spams you sending text messages. You're like, dude, these are costing me 10 cents.
Reese says going back out to try to catch a shiny. Sounds good, man. Good luck. Hopefully we both get him, man. Tiger says, this is why I don't tell anyone if I get a shundo, but there will be signs. Just gonna be flaunting it, but quietly. You used to tell people to call me after 9 p.m. when it was free. Yeah, exactly. Those are the days. There was like some of my friends that like couldn't use their internet if you were on the phone too, because it used like the same thing. That was crazy. It's a crazy concept now. Like technology was pretty garbage for a long time if you think about it.
I saw a meme the other day. I was like, can you believe we used to pay for ringtones? Now if my phone makes a noise, I'm gonna throw it.
Yeah, paying for ringtones that sound nothing like the song. That's dial-up, says Haro. Yeah, exactly. PokeStar says, I'm new here. What's up, man? Free nights and weekends, says Little Tank. That was a big deal. Or the family plan, you get like 5 people you could have like unlimited text and call with. Or the friend plan or whatever it was.
Does anybody remember those things that used to come out of like those quarter vending machines, and it comes in like a ball, but it was Winnie the Pooh in different like rubber costumes, and you used to hang them on your phone?
No, I can't say I do. That was before my time.
Yeah, okay.
It was your time, just not my time, I think.
Yeah, that 11 months if I had to.
It was a much different era back then.
Oh my god.
Things changed rapidly. It was a big deal, says Haro. Yeah, exactly. Crazy, man. Modding your phone was a different thing. Yeah, people had jailbroken iPhones or whatever it was called.
Yeah.
So you get like apps on them or something. I don't even know what that was. It's like that one cool kid who always got detention had one. Oh my god, Axel's calling me Onk.
Oh,
Not an Onk, man.
it's not Unc, it's Gramps.
Oh my god. That cuts deep.
Grampy Grindz.
I have a few good years more in my prime
Like 2
before.
minutes. Or you already did that one.
I already did that one. You know what it gave me? Not
A
shiny.
bad attitude?
Yeah. A bad EV-tude.
A bad attitude.
Oh, I got 2 Undozamas, Haro. Not from this weekend though, they were from New York. These boys right here. So we got 2 of them. But yeah, both from, I guess that's Jersey City. That one's from New York. But yeah, I didn't get one this weekend. I got the Hundo Zation this weekend, which is nice. Those rowing guys are doing some rowing back there. Doing a mighty fine job, it looks like. Nice though. Oh yeah, for sure. Can you explain the deal with GIMMIGHOUL? Yeah, so the coin bag, you have to send a postcard from this game to Scarlet and Violet on the Nintendo Switch. So if you don't have one, you can't get the coin bag. You can still get GIMMIGHOUL from like Pokestop Research, but it's very tough to find. It's only the earn 9,999 Stardust. That's the only one you can get it from if you don't have the Switch. Called Garlic Auntie. That's equally as bad. I didn't read that because I didn't want her to know.
I am an aunt. There's several children.
You are an aunt.
You're an uncle.
This is news to me. Don't tell the people that.
I hope my sister's not listening. She's gonna come through the phone and punch you.
I can't have people calling me Unc.
You are Unc.
I'm not Unc. I'm in my prime.
You could be a cool onk.
I'm still hitting home runs right now. I'm not an onk yet.
What?
If you're in your prime, you hit home runs. God, you don't know sports at all, man.
What?
Come on. I don't know if the research can have a background for the Pokeslap one. Not sure. Does Napster have to do with the nap? No. Got the creepy bells up here, but do we get a shiny Pikachu? We got 10 minutes left. Let's loop up this way, go back to the city hall, and then we'll like swerve back that way. If you know what I'm saying.
I have 5% battery.
You have 5%. Are you bragging about your battery or
No,
what?
I'm emotional about it.
Come on. Give us some other ones. Oh my God. It's like, don't do it, man.
Huh?
It's calling me onk. It's not cool, man. Love the streams in real life with Garlic dunking on BT. Oh my God.
Kobe.
You don't even know who that is. You just know it's from the internet.
He's the basketball guy.
Well, yeah.
And when he scores, they say Kobe.
Well, yeah, and he was known for some other things that we won't get into later on in life, but
What?
I don't know. We'll leave it at that. Why does that street smell like this here? I don't want to know. Take that
Stop
back.
sniffing.
Yeah, that street smells terrible, man. You know what else is terrible? My luck for these Pikachus. Where they at? Come on. Just can't click that one, I guess. Not yet.
Finished that whole research for this Kanto stuff.
Oh, for the, yeah, same. Nice to do, though. Actually, this event is pretty good for the research for that. Because everything is spawning right now. The Gen 3s, Gen 2s. 5 says, what about Grandma Garlic?
I'm in my grandma era. We out here. We're doing crochet.
That's crazy.
We're in the garden. We're crocheting. We're drinking tea.
I don't think
Needlepoint.
Grandma's
Pickling
garden.
things.
Grandmas don't garden, do they?
Of course they garden. What the heck?
My grandma would just watch reruns of stuff and complain. Not so much gardening.
Your grandma was a different type of grandma.
Built different, yep.
Definitely built different.
Need to find the hot dog street. At least that one smells good. Yeah, this street smells like if a guy from the hot dog street needed to get rid of it somewhere. Not a nice smelling street. It reminds me of my time in New York. Has that same scent of the all-you-could-pee streets from there.
New York.
Slightly older BT and Garlic. Kobe to basketball is like Bobby Orr in hockey terms. See? Rilo knows.
Okay, I understood that. That's fine.
Yeah, but you're...
Kobe. Brian Orr.
Brian Orr? Oh my God. Rilo, Brian Orr, she says.
Is it Bobby Orr?
Yeah, no, you nailed it. Brian Orr.
Bob Orr?
Yep.
Bob Orr who?
Yep. All right. Anyways, you've ruined that for a lot of people today.
I don't care. I'm not coming out with you anymore. You're not nice to me.
My God, what's up, Samurai? You came here and got every shiny you wanted. I have no spawns again.
I'd like some garlic support in the chat for this man being very rude.
All you've done today is, as the kids say, dunk on me.
Kobe.
And you smacked my butt multiple times. Brian Tor? My God.
Nate, is this why you didn't come out?
Nate's already left by this point. He's like, there's no way. Come on. This last cluster up here, like near this stop, should be pretty nice. So hopefully we get something good out of there. And if not, I'm going to be sad. Reese with the 2 says Kobe with the basketball. Reese always backing you up. Thank you for the 2. But not for the support of her not knowing, calling it Brian Orr.
Sorry, Reese, I was going to say thank you, Daddy, but there
Oh
was a
my
couple
God.
walking by.
You definitely should have said that. To add to the confusion. We got number 1 is the Muddy Kips. Cool. Number 2 is Oshawott that no one really asked for, sort of say. I was out for 30 minutes to use the coin bag. That's it. Says Nate. You get anything good? All I can hope is that you're like me and did not get a shiny. That's all I can hope for.
There's the bad attitude again.
The bad attitude. Reese says Brian Orr or what? Oh my God.
That's what I said.
Oh my God. Come on, guys.
Did Reese just do that on purpose? I swear to God.
Nate says I got 2.
What?
Hold on. How do I time him out?
Don't time them out.
I'm timing you out, Nate.
No, because all you know how to do is long timeouts.
Remember the one time I fully unmodded Kay for my timeout?
Yeah, she talks about it often.
I totally by accident. I was driving and I did that. The dad jokes are lit tonight. Kristen, don't encourage it. It's gone much, much too far. I have 5 minutes left to get a shiny Pikachu. 5 minutes to make my dreams come true. And it's looking like it is slipping through my fingers like grains of sand right now. Squirtle? Squirtle can't even help me now.
Well, the club can't really handle me right now.
No, Tiger, by accident, like a while ago. My phone hit something on my side, and for some reason, like it hid her from the channel, which like in turn obviously removes mod, so it was like temporary. It was by accident.
What are you saying? But that's the bad attitude.
Oh my god. I've not looked into the odds yet. For the Gimmighoul, it's boosted for sure. I mean, like the amount of people that got today, 1 in 64, 1 in 128, something like that. Gots to be. We have 4 minutes left. 4 minutes to go. Don't let me down. You know what? Palkia has deceased. Let's do this. One more time for science.
One more time.
And speaking of deceased, we're gonna have to walk past the half deceased people up here under the gazebo. My favorites. Must have been something, says Tiger. Yeah, it was definitely a funny mistake. We fixed it quickly, but yeah. Yeah, so the Zapdos research should give you a guaranteed background, but it's the Kanto one. It's not Gallerberg this time.
Is Dan in the chat? Oh, he's probably doing ambassador stuff.
Yeah, Dan's probably doing ambassador stuff. Handing out pins to the kids and not me.
Him.
You put it on there? Nice. No shiny, says Whis. Dang, man. I got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Or I'm gonna lose my freaking mind.
That's all Madonna JT had, so.
Wait, Madonna knows JT Valor?
Yeah. You heard it here.
Was she there when he got a Shundo?
Yes.
Oh.
She actually checked it for him.
Oh, she checked it for him, okay.
JT, unless you're here, I'm not.
I didn't know that she knew him.
Everybody go ask JT how he knows Madonna.
Exactly, yeah. Don't
Tell him BT sent you.
No, don't do that. He'll be very confused. You're like, wow, he seemed like a nice guy when I met him, but.
Why is he making stuff up?
Yeah. Yeah, probably Tiger. Nate says, tell Garlic thanks for the ticket. She didn't have to do that.
You're welcome.
Believe it or not, she is nice. Just not to me. No, she bought me a donut today, so we're good. We're cool. Like, I hate her on some level for getting more shinies than me today, but we're still okay.
I'm literally so nice until I'm not. And
exactly.
Then you should run.
Yo, what's up, Kev? Any luck on the ghoul? No. Garlic got one, though.
Sorry that you came in while I was threatening people, Gav.
Yeah, see, Gab comes in and sees your real side while you're threatening me.
I wasn't threatening you, I was
No,
threatening
you were.
the general public.
Should we re-bring up how many times you smacked my butt today?
It was once.
I am not a piece of meat. I'm a human being. Hopefully we... whatever. Hopefully we get this guy today, man. We got another, like, two-ish minutes on this. Alright, anyways. Sorry you guys are hearing some nonsense.
Wait.
You like a trade? Yeah, we did. It turned out pretty bad.
It was unlucky.
Anyways.
Happy Canada Day.
Yeah. Come on. Tiger says I heard that. Oh, good.
For what?
I can't wait to be punished by YouTube for crackheads swearing because they're everywhere. The good thing is, the city will do nothing about it ever. So, to be continued for the rest of time until they are deceased at an earlier age. Anyways, that drives me nuts. Dealing with that every day drives me absolutely nuts. Instantly low catch rates? Yeah. Yeah, like the starters are rough, man. Oh, dude, Tiger, it's not that. It's like, it's random homeless guys. They're fighting over things. Yeah, fighting over candies, we'll say. Hey, you get the shiny Gimmighoul for the coin bag? Yeah. Yeah, the coin bag is going to be the #1 way to hunt for Gimmighoul. Let's go.
I was really looking forward to playing Mario Kart with Peggy until she told us that she competes.
Yeah, she's like a world champion. It's gonna destroy you. And I have lost, much to my chagrin. The Pikachus are gone. Loneliness and despair. Emotional damage. I'm not gonna do the accent. It's not gonna look for a white guy.
Nope.
But you can picture what it sounds like.
1, 2, 3, 4, and a hundo.
Rare candies, yeah. Gav says, GG's garlic, why are you so good at the game? I don't know. And also, too, we did a trade today. I got a terrible one, absolutely terrible. Thanks for that, by the way, appreciate it. This lad right here. But he's got a background. He's worse than the one that we traded. So, I don't understand how that happens, but it happened. We got this guy today as our first shiny of the day, which is sick. Then the Torchic, counting our Torchics for the hatch. And then the Eevee, which is a big deal. Okay, she's showing off hers, hold on. And her haul has been as followed. So, the shiny Pika, the shiny Ghoul, Trico. Get a Sneasel randomly too? Okay, well, she got some cool stuff as well. Have used her bottle cap? I have. I used it on Mr. Moltimus Maximus right here. He was already a 14-14-14, the Walmart Shundo. But you can see he's been getting buff, lifting some dumbbells right there. So he's got to do a little bit more lifting, have a little bit more creatine and stuff, get a little bit more jacked. But he's pretty close. Just got to walk him a little bit. Literally regressed, says Gav. Yeah, it did. A lucky trade that got worse is just like the biggest kick in the nuts ever. But whatever. It's fine. I'm used to it. A crushing blow. Hey, what's up? Kenneth says, so close. He's so close, man. How's your luck been on this event? Also, I didn't check for hundos of those gazillion Pikachus that I just caught. Actually, I guess most of them probably didn't catch because the catch rate is horrendous. Would have been a nice bonus if they were like, hey, you can actually catch the starters today. Nah, not for this event. Phantom says, what's up? Not much, dude. How you been? Also, what was our other special trade for the day going to be?
Can I do it now?
Are you feeling it?
Do you want a Trico?
No, because you need one for the family.
No, I finished it.
Let's do something else either way. What else do you want to trade?
Oh no, I did need another one.
Yeah, I know.
Honyard.
Are you in the trade screen? No?
No. Oh.
You got 2 eggs hatching, okay.
Oh, tank.
And just in case your other one's good.
Tank.
What else do you got?
Tank.
Okay, you got the double tanks. Just go into the trade screen, we'll find something. Berry supply is depleted after this. Yeah, I still have a bunch of golds. I should be using them. This takes too long. Sue says, hi, what up? Shiny rates are diabolical. They're not too good. All right.
What do you want from me?
Something good.
Piplup?
Give me a Shundo, something.
Piplup?
Yeah, what do you want for it, though?
It's a Piplup, so whatever garbage you have.
Let's do a good trade. Let's do one that you care about.
Piplup for... I guess I never had a chicory.
Shiny Gimmighoul for Groudon's a fair trade. Yeah, Gav. Why don't, next time I see you, you can give me that. For Groudon, for sure. All about fair.
How many poo trains do you have?
Poo trains?
Yeah.
Now that you called them that, none. If you're going to respect them, I can give you a train, but I have a fair amount.
Can I have a poo train?
You can, but not if you call it that. Let's see. I'll give you... Want a high CP one?
Sure.
And you're giving me a Piplup? Give me something cooler than that, then.
I thought you wanted the Piplup.
I need them, but give me something cooler than that.
Like what?
I don't know. Well, thanks as a poo train. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like it's not going to good hands here. These were tough to get, and it's going to be called a poo train, of all things. Give me, like...
What nugget train?
What?
I need to eat dinner.
The mic is on.
Do you want Moltres?
Yeah, give me Shiny Galarian Moltres. Least you could do. Or trade me that Shundo Groudon.
Okay.
The level 50 one.
Reroll it?
Yep.
Cool.
Just in case. Don't give it to her. You get the Gimmighoul? No, Kenneth, I didn't. She got it today. I didn't get it, though. You're just scrolling through Bronzors now?
I'm sorted by number. You want a Crabrawler?
Kind of, but no.
Oh, okay.
You pick. Give me something kind of cool.
You want a Totodile?
No.
Okay. Cool.
Give me something from Go Fast. Got the train flinks myself. Needed a nickname for it? Don't call it what she called it. Did you get a shiny shadow today? Yeah, the Magnemite. Give me like
Over? Farfetch?
Don't scroll that fast. Hold on.
It's everything.
That's all you got from.
I don't like your tone.
I'm just asking. That's all you got. Give me. With the shield on. What's the deal with him? Do you need him?
No, you can have them.
All right, we'll do the shield on. Here we go.
So picky.
Well, I'm giving you something decent. You're like,
want the poo-poo
you're like,
train.
do you want Totodile? You just had a calm day like 3 days ago.
You love him and need a shundo. You just said it.
It is true, but here we go. Let's get it. Good luck. We're checking mine or yours first.
I'm not showing you mine.
You're not gonna show me. Okay.
I'll show them, not you.
Mine or yours first.
Yours.
Okay, we're going with mine first. Let's see. We got. Oh, thank you so much. That's amazing. And yours got better.
Can't see. Okay.
Wow. That's why you trade. That's a good trade right there. Definitely 50 max this one, I think. That's we're gonna 50 max him. But oh my god. On that note, guys, gonna wrap up for the day. I'm pretty exhausted still from this weekend, but not too bad on the day. Got the Wobbuffet 4 stream, on stream the Magnemite, the Torchic, and then the Eevee, which is a big win. But thank you guys so much for being part of today's stream. I will be live for Raid Hour tomorrow too, so make sure you subscribe so you know when I go live and stuff like that if you haven't already. But have a fantastic night, guys, and I'll see you on the next one.
Love you. Bye.